Hi, I'm Rob and it's the 10,000 Trophies Challenge. Right, I'm going to try and make sure that everything's running okay. In fact, I'm going to rely on somebody to pop in and just tell me that they can hear me and see me okay, because there's no time to lose. Right, on 300 trophies, as can be seen on the screen at the moment. So the goal for today is 10,300 trophies minimum. Right, I'm not even hanging around. I'm just going to dive straight in. And right, so we want Skyer is a good one for this. Can do explore levels 9s with this team. I'll explain it as I go along, because yeah, 10,000 trophies in a day. Explode leprechaun. Funny shit is up. Wait for the AI to have their turns. They don't get many. Someone's in already. Hello, whoever you are. Just check I'm getting 3 trophies every time. Yep, 3 trophies, right, continue. Do not want too many of those wandering merchant dudes. Morning, September. Can you see and hear okay? Is the camera and mic both working at the same time? It's crashing on. Ah. No camera? Yes, there's meant to be a camera as well. Let's hang on, let me just double check this. It was on when I started, but it obviously turns on, turns off. Why has the camera disappeared? Right, there is meant to be a camera. I have no idea why it's not there. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, you have to turn it on manually. Here we go. Boom. There we go. All right. Should be there now. Is the camera working, or have I gone again? I think the camera keeps on disappearing. Hello, third person. Haha, hello, South de Vesda. Right, every single time I turn the camera on, it vanishes again. Right, camera is camera on now? Let's put it there. Ah, the camera's staying there now. Is it there? Is it there now? Don't know what I got that for. Yay, camera's working. Thank you. Right, so excellent. Thank you, Lester. I've had to go for this wide camera view thing because I will have to stand up at certain points, and I'm going to stand just over there, so obviously you don't want to see just knees or something like that. That's no good. Thank you, September. This is my cinema and game room. I'll probably do a video on this at some point in the future. It's where I play my games and watch films. We cast in Phoenicia, cast in Magma Dragon. Continue. Not expecting too many people to be in at this point in the morning. Very early over here. Well, 6 minutes past 8. But certainly in America and places like that, very early indeed. It's just a case of rinse and repeat incessantly, basically. And plug the controller wire. Hello, hello, new persons. Not sure how much chatting will be going on in this because it's going to be about 17, 18 hours. Don't know how feasible it is to keep coherent, fun chat up in that time. Just received a message from someone from Horn Dog. Horn Dog's already messaged. What did he say? You up? Yes. Let me just do this ever so quickly in between the loading screen. Yes. There we go. Welcome, new people. 10,000 trophies in one day I'm going for. I'm sure people have done this before on the game in general, but I'm pretty sure no one's ever done it on a live stream. What it's going to be, there's going to be, I'm going to have to turn the camera off after 10 hours. Not turn it off, just stop the live stream and restart it, because YouTube only stores stuff in 12-hour batches. And if you go above 12 hours, then it doesn't get stored as a YouTube video which people can watch again. So for that reason, I'm going to stop the live stream after 10 hours and then instantly restart it, basically. So it gets stored in 2 parts. So this is part 1. Just got to keep on. I don't care about this. Don't see. I forgot about things like this. I counted things like the wandering merchants coming in every now and again, but I forgot about badges evolving and stuff like that. That's slowing you down by 10 seconds a time, which don't sound much, but all those 10 seconds add up. And every minute is another potentially 12 trophies, which could have been in the bag. So you're effectively getting delayed by that much every single time. Well, that's a nice one, well done. Just relying on Leprechaun to do the job at the start and get Phoenicia and Magma Dragon charged up. Just cast them back to back. 700 trophies an hour, roughly, without too many disturbances. On a really good run, without getting disturbed by the wandering merchants and badges, things like that. Not badges, yeah, evolving medals and stuff. Then, yeah, 700, 720 max. But depending upon things like Phoenicia not getting the mana properly and things like that, and wandering merchants coming in and evolving badges, which all doesn't help, it can drop to maybe 650. But yeah, on average, I've calculated around about 17, 18 hours for this, based on around about 650 an hour, sort of average, 650, 670. And I've no idea why. It just came out of nowhere, this crazy idea. I just got a 4 match in for no reason. I shouldn't have done that. I'm not even going to bother with that. I'm not even bothering with the tribute. I'm just going to keep on going. But that's a good idea. I could, for the sake of what, 30 seconds? I probably could collect the hourly tribute. That is a good plan, September. So I think I collected that around about 8 o'clock. So if I said 9 o'clock, then that'd be a good way to go. Welcome, new people, to the crazy 10,000 trophies in a day challenge. Just got to clear my throat a bit. I'm going to just mute the mic ever so briefly. There we go. All right, lots of tea and coffee drinking today, I think. Chris Purpose, how you doing, mate? Chris Purpose is like, hey, wow, like, yeah, I'm actually doing it. I am actually doing it. Leveled up twice in a day. I wonder how many times I'm going to level up today. That's actually an interesting observation, because I have no idea. I mean, here's a really sad thing that I've done. I bought the Ring of Wonder just for this. I thought, well, I'm doing this, aren't I? So I might as well get the most out of it. So I bought the Ring of Wonder just because. Spontaneous compulsion, thank you very much. Appreciate the comment. It is a balance trying to do this streamy stuff. I'm sure Chris understands this as well. He's a great streamer himself. If you've not checked out Chris Purpose, you should absolutely go and do it. He's really good. Does some really cool videos too. But yeah, it's definitely a balance between giving content for more experienced players, as well as not forgetting about the newer people to the game as well. That's what I find anyway. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. This is the first time I ever bought the Ring of Wonder. But I found that when buying it, you kind of think, you have to make value out of that. So I'm going to play the game. And this is definitely playing the game. I wouldn't have actually minded Diamantina for this. Diamantina would have made it, I think, a little bit quicker. But hence, I have about 6 or 7 duplicate dragons now, and I'm still missing one. And I don't expect to get it anytime soon, because basically, regarding the thing about people getting duplicate dragons on this, which I totally understand people's frustration, but basically the more different dragons you get, the more chance you have of getting a duplicate. But where I've now got 5 out of the 6 dragons, I think it is, the chances of you getting the only one you're missing are like 17%. It's like a 1 in 6 chance. It's like, chances are I'm going to get another 4 or 5 duplicates before I pull the last remaining dragon, unless you get lucky. And I made a mistake there. I've got to stay focused. Must get Phoenicia and Magma Dragon charged up at the same time. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button if anybody would be so kind. Oh. I have snacks and drinks. Yeah, morning to everyone. Say crisp, it must be, if you're still here, it must be really early where you are right now. Like really early. Don't want medals, don't want wandering merchants. If it looks like I'm sort of moving ever so slightly on the screen, it's because I am, because I'm going to be sitting for a long period of time. I'm basically waggling my legs constantly to hopefully increase blood flow. I have no idea if that's going to make any difference, but I'm doing it anyway. Clip bomb. Yeah, cheers, mate. Cheers for dropping in, and I'll catch you later on. It's probably very early where you are right now. Or very late, however you look at it. There's a new chat thing on the PlayStation they've started doing where basically it used to be a panel on the side and you could see the chat, but now it comes up really, really quick. Clip bomb, yeah, remember for 5 months now. Fantastic. Appreciate the support. I'd love Diamantina, but I keep on getting duplicate dragons. Haven't got it yet, mate. 1 dragon short. Oh, see, I forgot to get the... I wasn't concentrating. So this is where I've got to concentrate. Must get them both up at the same time. This is my cinema and gaming room. There's a telly on the wall there, obviously. And a big cinema screen comes down over the front of that. And there's a projector behind me. You can just about see the stand in the background. Does a 4K HDR projected screen. Really nice. It's got Dolby Atmos. So you've got ceiling speakers, so you get the overhead sound effects and things like that. And all the games that work with that, it's a really cool place to play games. So I've got to concentrate on getting red. I didn't get red then. Every 10 seconds wasted is going to add to the time I'm going to be doing this for. But I'm quite consistent at this. So I can go into almost zombie autopilot game state of playing this, if you know what I mean. Don't actually have to play it that much. You can do it kind of semi-autopilot. Don't want the AI taking loads of turns. I think Urskaya is maybe the best one to do this on. Don't get many opponents that are going to slow you down that much, don't think. Welcome, new people. Thank you very much for popping in. On to the slightly nuts 10,000 trophy challenge. Not sure anybody's done this before. Certainly not on a live stream. No one's been that stupid. Trust me to be. Oh, see, this is what I don't want. Go away. No, not interested. Be gone, foul spawn. The angel. If the angel pops up, I will see what the angel's offering. That's too good to refuse. But there will be moments of non-talking in this because I've been doing this for 17, 18 hours. Wow. Did start the stream. I showed 300 trophies right at the very beginning. So basically the goal for today is 10,300. Which is a lot. You tell them, Chad. Stop having extra turns, AI. None of that. Oh, Spectre Blue UK, thank you very much. Fantastic. A $3.99 donation from Spectre Blue UK, and I will drink a coffee to that right now. There you go. Oh, I've got to push the continue button. See, it's things like this which are going to slow me down. Thank you very much, September. Of course, any donations and things like that, very much welcome to this kind of insane length stream. Thanks, Modestus. I know, I was trying to think of how to do that, but that's beyond my knowledge. Morning, morning, HD. No, tea, tea, tea. Coffee, coffee, coffee. But yeah, I know what you mean. There's not probably a coffee emoji, so beer will have to do. But I can't sip too much. Otherwise I'm having to run off too much. And don't want that. Don't want to slow down. Well, I already made a couple of small mistakes on not charging up Magma Dragon first as well. It's what you're relying on casting a Leprechaun and then getting Magma Dragon and Phoenicia up at the same time, excuse me, and then casting them back to back. Welcome new people. Probably grab that because it's there. Really handy this storm that Magma Dragon gives. Gives a red storm and a brown storm at the same time. And it's every start of the turn. So all the while Magma Dragon's there, you get that constant double storm, which is why this is so good. Because basically you get the double damage from Phoenicia without having to be in Sun Spear, which is really cool. Not much green there. I'm not sure I'm going to get the... Oh, no, I didn't, yeah. I had a funny feeling. One extra turn wasted, never mind. No, not interested. Bog off, mate. See you later. 300. Started on 300 trophies, and I started a bit late. It was just gone 8 o'clock, I think. Hey, downtown. No, I don't have that by my side. I have it underneath me. Nice one. Yeah, that's funny. Good old downtown. Genki's. I did actually do a live stream before Genki a long time ago, so it probably doesn't actually count. Welcome, Genki. But yes, indeed, appreciate you popping in on this slightly crazy live stream, which is only going to last 17-18 hours in 2 parts. This is going to be part 1 because basically the way YouTube works, it only, say only in quotes, stores videos in 12-hour chunks, which then can be watched again later. If you go above that, it doesn't get stored as a video you can watch again later. So basically after 10 hours, which means around about 6 PM tonight my time, which is GMT, then I'll stop the live stream and basically restart it absolutely straight away and carry on. So it gets stored as a part 1 and part 2. I wish I had Diamantina, it would be so much quicker. Even if it's only a few seconds over 3,334 battles, really makes a difference. These are all 3 trophies fights. Yeah, maybe. Some extra gold. You're saying 1 million a week isn't enough? What? What? Yeah, this is my room where I usually play games. My PlayStation's over there, the telly's there. It's a cinema room as well. There's a cinema screen which comes down, 110-inch screen. It's a cool place to be. It's where I spend too much of my life, to be honest. Well, I should be. Because I bought the Ring of Wonder as well. I thought, I'm going to do something this nuts. I'm going to make the most of it. I've never bought the Ring of Wonder before, but I did this time. Go away, idiot. I'm not interested. Come again or I'll punch you in the face. Yes, you tell him, Genki. A real man cave. Real. Oh, I know where that's from. I'm not going down that road. Well, I thought 50% extra gold, 50% extra XP. I'm doing something once, nuts, that I'm probably never going to do again, to be fair. So I thought, yeah, why not? Why not get it? Certainly don't need the extra souls, but hey, why not see what effect it does? But my teams are prepared. Basically, I've got this one in my top team slot. Hey, Trilogy. How you doing? And then my second team slot, I have an alternative team for this, just in case this starts to become repetitive strain or something like that, which uses different buttons. And then I've got my quick Zool team in the third team slot in case I get the Mimic. Because 17 hours, do I have a chance of getting this Horde Mimic in that time? I haven't got it yet. I still haven't got that stupid Mimic. But I reckon over 3,334 battles, which is what this is going to be, I reckon I must have a chance. Hey Kaz. Kiwi. He's only half drunk already. Not bad. Let's go, he says. Yes, I'm going. "25 people in, that's really cool. Bash that like and subscribe if you want to give me encouragement and keep me going. Leonard, thank you very much, mate. It's going to be a lot of fun. A bit crazy, but hey, it's a one-off. I doubt we'll ever do this again. And I thought surely no one's ever done this before on a live stream, so why not? Quick sip of drink in the meantime. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you got the Horde Mimic, well done. Oh no, hang on, this could be bad news to this. I hit the Horde Mimic at the weekend, wasn't paying attention. Ooh, that sounded like that went pear-shaped. This is all I'm doing again and again and again. Ah. Leprechaun, you let me down. There's going to be some of them things from Leprechaun where basically it is going to get slowed down now and again. That's going to happen. I'm surprised 20 people are watching already, to be honest. It was 25 a minute ago. It's really early in America. New York time, I think it's 4, or Eastern time is, what, 4 hours behind us? 4 hours behind GMT? No, Demon, I'm not interested. $130. Crikey. Oh, you must be more west coast area, or in the middle, is that right? Is that Pacific or... Well, 1:30 is not too bad, Genki. I used to stay up to 1:30 quite a lot in the morning, not so much now. Used to though. Oh, West Coast, cool. So 7 hours difference to GMT. I'm wondering if this will get done. I want to get it done between 11 and 12 tonight. So it's I don't know. Alaska. Wow. Alaska, blimey. Never knew you were in Alaska. I knew your time zone was different because you can tell by the stream times you do, things like that. But yeah, Alaska, wow. I don't like the snow. Well, I like the snow, I just don't like being cold. I don't like the cold. I prefer summer. But I like snow. Snow is really nice to get now and again. Rockstar's here. 4:30 AM. Yeah, a lot of these people are from the Gemfather Guild. Really cool guild. If you're on PlayStation Network and you fancy joining a new guild and you're at least level 1000, we have a couple of spare spaces right now because a couple of lazy people had to be given the boot. All we ask for is 500 trophies, to play daily, to have an interesting guild wars and do all your battles, and that is it. And if you can't do them things, you face the big old boot. But if you can meet those requirements, then we have a couple of spaces. The Gemfather. Welcome new people. 11:31 AM. Oh, so you're European that way, Leonard. Or something like that anyway. I don't know my time zones that well, to be honest. If I miss any contributions from people, donations, things like that, then it's because I'm only glancing at my laptop screen every now and again. Nearly missed one from September about 15 minutes ago. It was only because I glanced at my laptop screen that I noticed it. So if anybody does contribute or donate to the stream, then if I miss it, I will spot it later, and thank you, it's all appreciated. He's been slowed by chat. Is that me? Am I making mistakes I'm not paying attention to? My main concern in this is actually, I'm not even joking, is nodding off at some point. In mid-afternoon, if I'm having a long gamey session, I do have a bit of a time where you feel your eyes start going. And then I've done that thing before where you've felt the controller go and then you've sort of, you've woke up, sort of, you've been nodding off for a few minutes. I really hope that doesn't happen today. And if anything, it's more likely to happen today because I've never done a gamey session this long before in my life. So there is a very good possibility. Go away, merchant. No. So there is a possibility that in the late afternoon, maybe, while doing this, I could be snoring away for a few minutes. It could actually happen. I hope not, but it could. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Yeah, it's going to be a two-part stream. Two 10-hour sessions probably. Yeah, nearly finished now. Nearly done. Keep on going. Oh, by the way, just in case anybody thinks I'm into pink, the room is not pink. For some reason, the camera is making it look pink. And it's not. It's actually a deep, crisp red on 3 walls, and then burgundy, a deep burgundy for the cinema wall. Go away. It's a cinema room at the same time, so it just oddly looks pink in the camera shot, which is a bit weird. It's not pink. So, oh, okay, yeah, it is the lighting, I think. Thank you, Ginky. Yeah, I like red, I like black, I like purple. 3 of my favourite colours. I'm in 2 minds whether to real men wear pink. Yeah, exactly. I don't know whether to collect my hourly tribute or not. I know I'm here for like 17, 18 hours. That's 17, 18 lots of hourly tribute. But I just don't want to be slowed down. Don't want to feel like it's... See, that's annoying. Don't care about evolving my medals. What do people think? Should I collect my hourly tribute still? Probably should, I suppose. It's only 17, 18 times of what? 20 seconds? So it's going to add 5 minutes to the overall thing. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Pick up all them lovely gems. Yeah, September I think collect it, yeah, indeedy. Definitely. No, that's what I was just working out then. Say 30 seconds. 30 seconds times 17, 18, it's like 9 minutes. Probably worth it for all those gems. Yep, sticking to this kingdom, sticking to this same team. I think Kiwi, when he does long or quick the trophy races, he stays in this kingdom. I think he's worked out that basically this is the one that gives you less chance of getting enemies that can slow you down, randomly freeze you, have a summon, anything like that. And so far I've had no hindrances whatsoever. I've only been going for what, 40 minutes, but so far there's been no hindrances, no summons, no freezes, nobody's submerged, anything like that, because that would really mess this team up if you get submerged and things like that. So I've got Kiwi to thank for that one. He came up with this kingdom. Urskaya, I think it's one that Kiwi uses or goes in. Okay. So far I've had no freezes, no submerge, no extra armor, no summon from the team when you kill them. So yeah, Wild Plains or this would be pretty good, I think. This team doesn't work like that. If you're going to have a weapon, you're better off with some sort of Rowan team, I suppose, or any quick team where you can bash through. Like the way I'll do it, I'll use the quickest team you've got, like a Rowan team maybe with a shield of Urskaya to boost up the damage. Yeah, you could go that way. Mirage Queen gives that half start though, so you're not going to have that half start with Phoenisha and Magma Dragon. But if you get lucky with your cast of Leprechaun, then that would still be pretty quick. Yeah. You know, okay, because I've literally only got Spirit, the new one, Spirit Walker it's called. That's on about level 80 at the moment. The rest I've got to level 100, so I'm not actually missing out on any class XP technically. That's a funny thing actually, because Ironhawk is in the Soul Forge right now, as most people probably know, and you definitely should get it. It's great for Nomapaloozas. But I've had 2 Ironhawks for absolutely ages, but I've literally only started to use them the last few months. And the reason is, like as Genki said a minute ago, you don't get class XP unless you have the weapon in the team. And even though I had those 2 Ironhawks for a long time, even when doing things like Nomapaloozas, like this is a personal thing, this is me only, and it's probably me being weird, is I still prefer to use my quick romanting for Nomapaloozas, simply because, hey Gas, how you doing mate? Welcome to the stream. Simply because I always felt like I was missing out on class XP, which I didn't want. But now I've got them all to level 100, then I'm going with that double Ironhawk team all the time now on Nomapaloozas and stuff. But I don't like missing out on class XP. Welcome new viewers. Gasoline addicts. Yeah, he's cool. He likes my jokes. He's always putting how much he likes my jokes, which is a cool thing. They are terrible jokes. I know they're terrible. It's kind of the plan. But it gives him a genuine laugh, which is awesome. Yep, class XP, really important. Any new viewers watching this? Genki and Chris Purpose, both excellent streamers. Go check out their channels. Not yet, after you finished here. Really good streamers. Do some excellent videos. Mythic Boss. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying this video or just feel like it. Support the stream and all that jazz. I say bash that like and subscribe button. Crisp says give that like button a little tickle. Yeah, definitely. Really good. So that double Ironhawk team for the Nomapalooza. What inspired me to start YouTube? This is a weird thing actually. I never actually planned to do Gems of War videos. This is what's most odd about it. My first ever video, if you scroll right back to my very first video, was one of a driving cab that I made. It's a really nice driving cab for arcade machines, arcade games, for a PS4 and eventually a PS5, things like that. Hey, I was having a million turns, what's going on? This slowed me down by huge amounts. Hang on, let me just concentrate on getting some correct manner. Yeah, and the first video I made was one of me making that in the build process of that driving cab. And then that's what I was going to do, arcade videos. But then completely randomly, I done a Nomapalooza video, I think, and I have no idea why I did it. But I don't think I've done another Gems of War video for another month or 2 after that. Then I found I enjoyed it. People seemed to like him. I carried on. Funny thing is, when I look back on some of those early videos now, they are absolutely shocking. It is amazing how they evolve. What did I do? No, Crisp and Genki are good. Would say, but they're in the wrong guild. What do you say? No, it's not come up yet. My chat on my screen is like way behind the normal one. What am I doing? Yeah, exactly. We all hope to improve as we age. I think YouTube, and I'm sure Crisp and Genki can testify to this as well, is basically you just evolve and you just naturally get a little bit better at it. You are constantly learning, constantly finding just new, better ways to explain things, what, you know, just how to just do the videos a little bit better. Yes, those game soundtracks, I love those old game soundtracks. That's kind of what I wanted to do today in a way, but I thought it might be a bit of a distraction. I thought it might cause a bit of echo on the mic, so I've... No, it's not impossible! I will make the impossible possible then! No, it's definitely possible. Absolutely possible. Welcome, new people. Well, I'm just going to explain something really quickly here, because I think there was a new player in our guild recently as well that didn't realise something about trophies, and it's easy as a experienced player what you take for granted, what you know now, but basically a lot of people don't realise that on Explore level 9, for example, you get 3 trophies every single fight. If you do a lower Explore, like Explore level 1 or 2, you're only going to get 1 trophy per battle. So if you can do this team, if you can do a battle really quickly and get 3 trophies every battle, you're getting obviously 3 times the amount of trophies as you would that 1 trophy battle. I mean, this is nearly as fast as the Leprechaun team, which you can do for Explore level 1. It's not a million miles away. With this team, on average, you're going to get something like 12 trophies a minute, because 4 fights in a minute on average, if you don't get a lot of bad luck and keep on getting slowed down by certain things like, you know, the merchant popping in and things like that. So 12 trophies a minute is 120 in 10 minutes, which is 360 half an hour, 720 an hour. 700 times 10, knock off a little bit, is obviously 7,000. In 20 hours, theoretically, 14,000 trophies is possible. It definitely can be done. Welcome, new people. Thank you very much for popping in. "50 minutes in, and I do not want to be disrupted by the demon. Go away, mate." Inner Skyer. Come on, Phoenicia and Leprechaun, don't let me down. Every time you get that cast where basically it doesn't charge up Phoenicia and Magma Dragon in one go. 3 rings to marriage, engagement, wedding, suffering. Yes. No, I'm prepared for that. This is the standard one. This is the charge cable ready to just plug in. I am prepared. And the reason why the curtains are shut now, in case anybody's wondering, is because the window created a weird bloom effect, so I didn't want to actually have to battle with that during the day and keep changing the curtains and stuff. Yeah, Diamantina's in the Soul Forge if you've got all the dragons, but I've got way too many duplicates. I've got about 6 or 7 duplicates altogether. Yeah, Diamantina is always there, basically. I know, but I don't really need it. I don't think it makes any difference for this. It's still going to be a cast of each anyway, crisp, but yeah, I think I've got to get around. There's so many little things I've got to get around to doing in this. But yeah, they should be medalled, definitely. Definitely. I shall put that on my to-do list. All the things you have to do in this game. Yes, I am. Yeah, if you don't run 3 noishas, you can get unstuck on this, and then a cast of each Phoenicia and Magma Dragon isn't enough. Yeah, so 3 times Noishas for this, if anybody's wondering why this is good. Absolutely essential. Extra 12 magic, boosts up the power of your Phoenicia and Magma Dragon. Alright, 6 minutes time, I can do my first tribute collection. Yeah, it does take up time to build up the Noishas, but see, a lot of people always sort of complain about the game now and again. You get the odd sort of moany person saying, you know, complaining one way or another, but I think a lot of the game is actually quite good in put in our favour. Like the new Angel, for example, when she pops in, you'll get a Noisha token from her now and again. It's like, I thought that was amazing when I saw that. I was blown away that they would give that away. Really good. Some of the stuff you get from the Angel, there's a complete freebie, like a Noisha token. Absolutely superb. Welcome new people, thank you for popping in. But some of the deals from the merchant, no. Goodness gracious. What was that one? An epic vault key for 360 gems? Yeah, on your bike, mate. Yeah, no, yeah, the Noisha you can get from the merchant, but the Angel also does give away a free Noisha token. Just as there it is, take it. I've had it, I've got it, I've done it a few times. So yeah, the other ones I think are good value as well. I think Imperial Deed for 250 gems, I think it is. I think that's decent value. I'm actually compiling a list of all the different deals the merchant does at the moment to do in a video. Yeah, nice for 500 gems, pretty good. I mean, overall, I actually quite like this travelling merchant doodah system. I don't spend the gems on the merchant, but obviously it depends upon what you need as a player. Like everyone's requirements are different, but I do a lot of the gold ones. I do a lot of the gold ones. Even if it's just buying a few gem keys or whatever, 10,000 gold. 10,000 gold is like throwaway money in the game for most people. So why not grab a few extra glory keys or gem keys? Like glory keys give the biggest range of rewards in the game. You can grab a mythic from a glory key if you're lucky. Right, about to go up a level in a minute. Should have paid note to that, where I started from. Wonder how many levels I'm going to go up today. 4? I guess. Not including the one I'm about to go up in a minute. 6 to 9. That'd be amazing if I went up 6 to 9. I have to keep an eye on it. Yeah, exactly. Those seasons medals are good. Keep on picking them up because obviously when each world event ends, the world event medal gets converted into a medal of seasons. Some people wonder why they've got so many of them things, and that's the reason why. Right, so in 5 minutes, if anybody, I know Horndog's here from the guild, wouldn't mind a quick trophy check. Go away, merchant. See if I'm on target at 700 for the first hour or not. Just out of interest. Started off on 300. He rounded it up last night before this live stream started. Yes, I am. So I'm over 700. So for now, so it's over 730. Oh, how did he survive? 696. Oh, on target then, so that's good. Do I have a conversion? No. Oh, I did have one. Oh, see, I've got out of my rhythm then. So yeah, so in 5 minutes, I will be on roughly 730. So yeah, that is bang on the target. Oh, a lot of green here, just not tons of red and brown, but we've got enough. Cheers, Horn Dog, for checking that. I think Rockstar said she'll do periodic checks when she's around as well. Awesome. Because I don't care about the merchant. Literally, I do not care about the merchant. There's nothing he can give me in gold that I don't already have loads of, like keys and other stuff like... Yeah, I don't care about it. Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm only going for Angel. Obviously, for different players, the merchant can be absolutely fantastic, but I've got a hell of a lot of almost all resources that I don't technically need. So there's no reason to hang around for the merchant. It's just going to slow me down. But he's certainly great for other players, definitely. Really good. I probably would be looking at it. If it wasn't for this speed challenge, I probably would be looking at the merchant, because I do pick up the keys, gem keys, things like that when he offers them. Even glory keys. This is my games and cinema room. Any new people here that have recently joined? Oh, excuse me. Play my games in here. Watch films. Do the occasional PC stuff over there. There's a computer over there and stuff. Alright, so on target for 700 in the first hour. That's good. Ooh, Phoenisha. Don't let me down. 35 watching. Really good for this time in the morning. Thank you very much, people. Appreciate it. This will be a one-off, I think. I'm not sure if this will happen again by me. Well, I've said that and then done things like this again. So, who can say? Never say never. As someone somewhere said once. Maybe, probably. Definitely, maybe. Don't care about the daemon. Keep on going. Oh, got hit by a spirit gem. See, overall, I really like those spirit gems because I love things that add tactics and strategy to the game. I think spirit gems are overall a really good thing. Livestream Nomapalooza. I don't know, because that'll just be... yeah, it's not much difference to this really, I suppose. But it'll just be like casting Dust Devil. I mean, Greed twice or whatever it is. But Nomapaloozas are certainly good. How about that though? We had those two Vault weekends almost back to back. And then Ironhawk comes into the Soul Forge. Was that a coincidence or was that planned? Yeah, you could plan that, definitely. Genki. Always good to stagger it so people... Right, so 726, so that is bar 4 trophies, bang on target. Yeah. Yes, while selling as many Confucius jokes as I can. The joke that actually made me chuckle the most, actually, out of all of them, I think, was one of the worst ones. It wasn't a Confucius one, it was a standard one. Don't know if anybody saw that one, but it was so stupid. It's the really stupid jokes that make me laugh. And it was, what did Batman say to Robin before they got in the car? Batman, Robin, get in the car. That's it. It's so stupid, but I love it. I love bad jokes. Oh, here comes the first drink I've still got. Yeah, thank you. There's a little bit in there. My wonderful assistant for the day is just coming to give me my first tea break, my first cup of tea. Yeah, Gas liked that one. Shockingly bad jokes. He probably said that too. What other ones of my bad jokes are there? Well, they're all bad, that's the idea. What's another one of my favourites? So, that was Buttman. It's another bad joke. Oh yeah. It's one I've put before, but it's one of my favourites. I wondered why my boomerang was getting bigger. And then it hit me. Actually, that was on Frisbee. Same difference. Gaz is still laughing. Yeah, that is a great offer. That is one of the best ones. I think that's really good. The Imperial Deed. Everyone needs Imperial Deeds. See, that's why I think this game is so well designed overall. Even for like really high-end players, there's still things we need. Imperial Deeds, you need them. Writs, stuff like that, you always need them. Yeah, well, you've come to the right place, September, you really have. There was a terrible Confucius joke in the spoiler video. My date said she would meet me at the gym. She never showed up. That's how I knew. Oh, I can't see the rest of it. That's how I knew we wouldn't work out. Exactly. That's my kind of joke. Go on, stick your bad jokes in the chat section. Keep me going, and if I remember them, scroll back on them in the future, I'll chuck them into a vid. Your joke will get announced. If it's bad enough. And by bad enough, I mean good enough. So good that it's bad. Or so bad that it's good. What am I doing? Messed up. Right, yes, 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 evolve. Just carry on. What's brown and sticky? Yes, a stick. What's a foot long? Hang on, got to think of it. What's a foot long and slippery? A slipper. Yes, man who walk in front of cars get tired. Man who walk behind car get, I can't remember it. What's the, get exhausted. Yes, that's it. Good one, Genki. One of my favourite ones I've done probably a few weeks ago now was Confucius say, man who walks through airport turnstile sideways going to Bangkok. Do love bad jokes. Yes, 10,000. Yeah, because their horns. Why do cows wear cowbells? Because their horns don't work, exactly. What's the floor say to the wall? Meet you in the corner. Boom, boom. These are the kind of jokes that I like. So bad, they're good. Right, how many steps have I done today? Well, it says 775 because that's what it includes from last night. Confucius say, yes, go to bed with itchy butt, wake up with stinky finger. That was one I done the other day. The cow with no legs is ground beef. Reminds me of the classic one. What do you call it? People must have heard of this, but I'll tell it anyway. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea. Because I haven't started them yet. Hang on. I've them to tuck into maybe a bit later. I might crack them open. Got some butter kissed for the cinema 10,000k trophy experience. And the biscuits are still downstairs. And that cost me 20 seconds. All good. What was that last joke? Two guys walk into a bar. Can't see it yet. It's gonna have to scroll up. Hang on, let me move it down a bit. Yes! Quality crisps for a quality experience. Two guys walked into a bar. You'd think the second would have learned. Nice one, Gas. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. Welcome, Wishkiller. Welcome to the bad joke stream. Forget 10,000 trophies, it's all about the bad jokes. What's funny about my crisps, Rockstar? The quality. Lightly salted. Healthy reasons. Not lots of salt, lightly salted. Come on, give me this. Dog with a hair lip goes, Mark, Mark. Good old bad jokes, you gotta love them. So all the merchants have come up on ignoring them. Merchants are good, but not today. Angel though, I want to see how many times I encounter the angel today. Because I will check out her stuff. See, I thought they should have done Patience as the angel. She's much more angelic looking than the Mercy is. Blind guy walks into a bar and asks the bartender if he wants to hear a blonde joke. Bartender says, "You sure you want to tell a blonde joke?" "I'm blonde, the guy sitting next to you is a blonde." Oh, I get it, yeah, I'm blonde, the guy sitting here. Red, 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 get red. Come on, Leprechaun, don't let me down. Oh, what did I get that for? That was autopilot format collection when you don't need to. Can't get distracted too much when I want to need to look at the screen. Yeah. Merchant, no. That blonde one was almost a good joke, that's the thing. Yes, white balloons so expensive. Inflation. So good, they're bad. Kind of joke that I love. I know the punchline to this. Two nuns in the bath. One says, "Where's the soap?" The other says, "Yes, it does, doesn't it?" That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. You brown or red? Let's do this quick. Yeah, how do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. What do I get that for again? Get into bad habits. I've got to keep the concentration level high to not waste valuable seconds. A dog named Sex. I shall check it later. Come on, AI, stop having 95 turns. I don't exaggerate. I've told you a million times I don't exaggerate. Do you see? Oh, I should have got that brown match. Oh, I knew I should have got that brown match. Get going. Probably have a little stand-uppy session in a minute for a little while. Keep the old legs going. No, it's not a lava lapper, it's a lava lamp. just kidding, Rockstar. No, it's a yeah, sort of. It's it does heat. You can't see it much in the room, but it does a nice sparkly effect everywhere. It just adds a nice red glow. Yeah, I know. I've got to keep the trolleys on. Don't want to get Rockstar excited. Was oranges named before carrots were discovered? That is an interesting observation. Yes, indeed. One for the thinkers out there. Clay makes bricks and bricks make walls, so what do walls make? Houses! Maybe. Yeah, but yeah, I know what you mean. Nice one, Big Chris. Welcome to the stream. Ice cream. Yeah, I think I've done that one on my one of my early videos when I was started doing the what are they? Spoiler videos. Virginity like a bubble. One prick, all gone. The bad ones are the best. How did that get charged up? Ah, it's all good, Bush Killer. Right, come on, let's get this show back on the road. I feel like I've slowed down ever so slightly. What do you call it when a ghost gets hurt? A boo-boo. Keep the bad jokes coming. Do love a bad joke. Yeah, he likes a he likes a bit of nosh, doesn't he? You can have a munch. I have the promise of bacon sandwiches at 12 o'clock, so I'm looking forward to that. And then the cornerstone of any nutritious and healthy tea, chicken nuggets and chips for my tea. No, eating at 2 AM is not the best idea. But hey, if you're hungry, you're hungry. Come on. Right, so level 1573. I was 72 before I started. Nope. Nope, no medal on Phoenicia. I will do it eventually. I don't actually need it for this. Doesn't actually make any difference to how long it takes. Oh, I made a mistake there. I should have got brown. Oh, this is just see, one little distraction and I got slowed down. Oh, this is a right mess up, this one. Never mind. It's going to happen from time to time. Very mean to me there on the colours. That's the sort of joke I like. Oh, well, go away. What was that black and white one? That sounded funny. What's black and white and where's the original one? Oh, I can't see it there. It was something like what's black and white, black and white, and black and white. It must have been a nun falling down the stairs or something. And then, what's black and white and laughs? The priest that tripped her. Right, my cup of tea has been delivered. First cup of tea of the day, actually, this was, because I timed that badly. So cast this first. Got that first. And then got the sip of the tea in on the loading screen. Like that. That'll do. Now we have a quick sip. Tea slacker, yeah. Yeah, luckily though, I can go into a bit of a zombie trance like this in a way. Wish Killer, this team is almost autopilot. It's almost just press that, and done. So the only difference between doing it this way to what I would do normally for doing this, when I'm doing like a Nomapalooza or something normally, I'll have my telly on side-by-side mode. On my TV, it can split the screen into half, and I can have the game on one screen and the TV on the other screen. Because you don't really need to play this, you only need to sort of look at what you're doing just ever so briefly. I can literally watch the telly on the other side while near autopiloting the game on the other side. So you can do a long bunch of Nomapaloozas like that without really noticing. Excuse me. But like this, because I can't have the sound up because it's going to echo through the mic, then basically I have got the TV in normal mode. So this is the first time I'll have ever played the game while actually paying attention to it at the same time, this long. Because normally I do actually basically watch TV at the same time instead. Almost play the game without looking. You just need to look back on it just now and again. Just to see what happened, because you can almost do it in your peripheral vision. Nice record behind you, yep, indeedy. Yeah, Wish Killer said, almost suffered from burnout. He almost quit. Morning, Anthony. Welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you for popping in. So I've never played a game to the point of reaching like burnout sort of thing. Same with making the videos. I don't do the videos because I feel like I must. I do the videos because I want to. I enjoy making them. It gives me something to do in a day because I retired 10 years ago. Retired quite early. Done alright out of life. Yeah, and I make the vids because I want to. So I'd never suffer from burnout because I'm not doing them out of need, if you know what I mean, or think, oh, I've got to do another video today. Or if I don't want to do a video, I won't do one. It's as simple as that. It's like, but I do them because I enjoy them. And long may it continue. Remember to bash that like and subscribe button and all that jazz if you're enjoying it or just want to support the stream. 900. So we're nearly 10% of the way in already. This is going to be a doddle. Not even kidding. Yeah, I use a team. You're using until this week. Now I just use Dust Devil 3 times Ironhawk. I have biscuits downstairs, but the biscuits are going to come later on in the day. I'm not onto the biscuits just yet. I'm not really a snacky person. I don't really snack in the day. I have some stuff here just in case. I've already shown my kettle chips. I might indulge in later. Have some of them. Got me butter kissed if I fancy some popcorn at some point. Some of that. You'll be sober by midnight. Maybe. I have various drinks around me. In fact, I haven't even shown my drinks yet. Yeah, there's so much to learn in this game, it's kind of crazy. Drinks wise, I have tea. We cast this. So we have tea there on the side, look, I've just showed. I have apple juice and water. So I've got it all going on. But I will move now and again. I haven't actually moved yet since I've been doing this, so I will actually get up and do it standing up, or stand over there, stand in the corner. For a while, just keep the old legs moving a bit. I don't like Marmite. I don't like Marmite. Ugh. But here's a weird thing. Like, Marmite, I can't stand it. But when Walker's released Marmite chips, crisps recently, not recently, a little while ago, a few years ago now, like, I loved them. I tried them and I loved them. I loved Marmite crisps. That was what was so weird, because other people said, well, Marmite crisps just taste exactly like Marmite, but that was really weird because I loved Marmite crisps, but I can't stand Marmite. Really don't like it. What's actually not so bad is that Dynamite, a year or two ago. I think it only came out as a limited edition kind of thing. It's Marmite with chili. And a very, very thin spreading of that, I don't mind. Never tried Vegemite, I have to say. Welcome new viewers, thanks for popping in. Or was that a reference to the Man Down Under? You come from the land down under. The old song. He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Yeah. I love those as well. But I don't like Marmite, but that's what was really weird. But I loved those crisps or chips. Bizarre. I wish I did like Marmite, because I like things that are really good for you. Our chips, French fries. It depends, because over here, like this, is what we call crisps. But Horn Dog, they call them chips. Like in the UK, we call the fried slithers of potato chips. So chips and crisps and French fries are like all sort of similar-ish, samey kind of things, but just different regions call them different things. French fries are normally skinnier, slimmer chips sort of thing. Chips, crisps, crisps. Who thought a fried spud could be so complicated? In UK, chips are French fries. No, they're not. The great chip debate. Exactly. If it tastes nice, I'll eat it. Arr, not even going down that road. Ah. I mean, why is it all the boring things are actually good for you? Not too many bad jokes, just a debate about chips, crisps, and stuff like that. Yes, there you go, Anthony. Anthony summed it up in one excellent paragraph. Chips are battens of dried potato, fries are skinnier chips, and crisps are fries and flavoured slices of potato. The Steam Spring Sale doesn't start till tomorrow, Genki says, but the bugs have already begun. What would games be without bugs? Beans on toast. Oh, that's amazing. Love beans on toast. The only thing that beats beans on toast as a thing on toast is scrambled egg on toast for me. Love it. Scrambled egg on toast. Magnificent. Ooh, yeah. But today's lunch is going to be an extremely healthy bacon sandwich. Good old crispy bacon in a sarnie. Baked beans on toast, yeah, fantastic. Oh, with cheese on top. Oh, Genki, here's a tip for you. I don't know if you've ever done it, but if you haven't, it's amazing. If you heat your beans on a hob, slice in or grate in a good bit of cheese and mix it all in with the beans. It's amazing. Beans with like a nice cheesy sort of thing about it. Oh, fantastic. Can't eat scrambled egg anymore. Ate loads and now the texture doesn't sit well. No, you can actually put yourself off stuff. I got really badly drunk on vodka, like really badly drunk on vodka about 23 years ago. For some reason, we just kept on drinking it. And I had alcohol poisoning the next day, and I've been unable to go near vodka ever since. So, cured me from vodka, basically. Not that I was ever a big drinker, and never really have been. But yeah, you can actually overdo something, and then it's almost like your body's defense system puts you off of that food or drink as a self-defense. So we're already about 10% of the way into this challenge, I reckon. $10,000 trophies. I'll never go off teammate, no chance. I'll still drink tea, and every now and again I'll do like, oh my god, I love this so much kind of thing. And I will have another sip of my tea right now. Oh, it's lovely. That's a good cup of tea, Sally. Thank you very much. Same with the vodka story. Mate's 18th, half a litre straight. He's now 36 and still cannot drink vodka. Yeah. I'm trying to have the drink Genki in between the loading screen. So yeah. The catheter joke's been used already, Genki. It's been done. But yeah. No. I'm going to have to get up soon, stretch my legs. We're doing some of these battles standing up. Go and stand in that corner, keep my legs stretched. My Fitbit's been shouting at me saying, why haven't you moved? Well, some things are just more important than moving. You know what I mean? A pineapple on pizza is amazing. I love pineapple on pizza. With pepperoni. Oh my god. It's just amazing. The basic pizza base with a tomato and basil sauce. Cheese. Pepperoni all around. Pineapple all around. Spread around so you get a little bit with every bite. Good one, Genki. Yeah. Pineapple on pizza with pepperoni. Absolutely one of my most amazing, lovely, favourite pizzas. Hi, hi. I won't try and do it in your pitch voice. That's impossible. Yes. Good combination there, Wish Killer. And the right combination, putting the toppings on in the correct order is also important. Onions first, then mushrooms, then pepperoni, then the pineapple. So you don't get the watery onions spoiling the oily texture of the pepperoni. Pizza cooking is very technical in my house. Feel the first stretch coming. I was profiled by the cops. Apparently they were pulling over everybody over on the sidewalk. All right. When that started, I wasn't sure if it was a joke or a serious thing. Mushrooms belong in the bin. Anthony's not a... Someone's not a mushroom fan. Anthony? Horn Dog, member for 5 months. 1 free membership coming up. Who's gonna get it? Good morning, Karen. Welcome, welcome. Hang in there. Beans on toast with a pot of tea is the perfect breakfast, indeed. I'm with you on the pizza. Haha. Yep, not hanging in there at the moment. It's very straightforward right now. Actually, no signs of flagging whatsoever. Roughly 10% of the way in. I feel like I've slowed ever so slightly in my pace. Not much though. Welcome to any new viewers. Thank you very much for coming. And this slightly ludicrous 10,000 trophies in 1 day live stream challenge. Come on AI, that's about 5 extra turns there. 6. Jeez. You despise bacon. Wow, I love bacon. Bacon sandwiches is my lunch of choice today. Oh, vegetarian, Genki. Didn't know that. I won't offer you a sniff of my bacon sandwich then at lunchtime. I won't hold it to the camera in sniff-o-vision. I'll keep it to myself. Keep on running. Yeah, I do like the old streaky bacon. Prefer it overall myself. Yeah, I like barbecues. Looking forward to the summer again. Do love a barbecue. What is it about barbecues that brings out the caveman in men? Because have you noticed, when it comes to normal cooking in the kitchen, most men, I don't say this for everyone, prefer if their wife does the cooking. It's, you know, kind of standard. But when it comes to barbecue, man must do barbecue. And it's like, wife goes near the barbecue, no. What are you doing near the barbecue? Move, my barbecue, man, barbecue man. It's the complete opposite. Why is that? When it comes to barbecue cooking, most men take control of that situation and must be the barbecue man. Do not go near my barbecue. But kitchen, nah, wifey can do it. Yeah, I've had a toe burn once. Only once so far, so not too bad. Password? Oh yeah, chuck it on a grill, chuck it in a bun, all good. Exactly. It's like barbecues are for men. No, that's going to sound sexist, but I'm not sexist at all. It's almost, but it is almost like barbecues and the men that do it, and normal cooking is for the females. It's almost the way it goes. It is strange though. Kitchen food, oven, cooker, grill. Men so happy to let the wife do that. Barbecue. My barbecue. Do not touch my barbecue. Man in control of barbecue. I think that goes back to caveman days, I honestly do. With cooking over a fire and heating food that way, things like that. Shrimp on a barbie is their favourite. I don't like seafood. Not much. Don't mind cod in batter, but you know, salmon and stuff like that, not my bag. I tried to like it. You know when you try to like something, sometimes you just don't really like something and you give it another go because you know it's really good for you, like fresh fish, things like that. But tried seafood so many times and just, nah, can't do it. Bonfire baked potatoes, excuse me, absolutely yes, definitely. Very, very nice indeed. Very nice. Oh, that was a bit rubbish. And cheers a second ago. Kiwi saying doing good. September. Yeah, some people just can't cook very well. So yeah, there's definitely an art to it, cooking, getting it just right, the flavours and stuff, knowing what to add to it, what not to add to it sometimes. And if you're great at cooking, like September is, then happy days. Like my girlfriend does do the majority of the cooking. I'll chip in and do something now and again, but my range is very limited compared to what she can do. So she does do the majority of it. But it's true, when she's eating something I've cooked, and you got, oh, the angel, first time, what you got for me, girl? Oh, wonderful choice, thank you so much. We can stick your treasure maps where the sun don't shine, and I'll pick up a little bit of pet food then. Thank you, Tar. But yeah, like I was saying, when I rarely do the cooking, and you got that lovely clean plate at the end when she's finished, and you could tell she really enjoyed it. That is very, very satisfying, I have to say. Exactly. Stick the treasure maps in the Anu. Anu. Nice one, Lester. Food. One of life's great joys, has to be said. But why is it all the really nice things are the worst for you, and the ones that taste bland and dull are best, like salad? Salad and stuff like is really good for you. But you can't eat a lot of that stuff. Why is it that chips, pork chops, bacon, donuts, chocolate, gatto, cheesecake, why is that stuff bad for you? Oh my God, it's just the wrong way around, honestly, it really is. $15 grandkids, are you having a laugh? Exactly, Anthony, yeah, it's exactly it. If it tastes good, it's probably bad for you. Well, I can think of one exception to that, but I'm not going to say it because this is a family-orientated stream, so I am not going down that road. Cheesecake! Yes, cheesecake. Wow. I absolutely love cheesecake. No, I can't say it. You know what it is. Salad is a hamburger with no meat, bun and exotic dressing. Exactly. It starts with a P. I don't need to send the rest, but if it ends with a Y, then absolutely yes. I bet it is. Yeah. You know it. You know it. Well, that technically can be bad for you because it could give you a heart attack if it's too good. There. Don't get me started. Oh, not much green here. This may not get a charge straight away. Oh, we did. Lucky. I'm trying not to go down that road. Trilogy, really not. It's going to descend at some point, I just know it. But must refrain from said filth. It does. Absolutely it does, Anthony. Come on, don't involve all these medals. Hello, Horn Dog's giving away memberships all over the place. Or whatever, I don't know what's going on, but it's all good to me. Now what? Damon, go away, mate. What Ginky, so I missed it. Oh, Ginky got gifted a membership. Fantastic stuff. Enjoy it, Ginky. No idea he could even do that, but it's all good to me. And she's straight in there with the smiley face, big nose emoji thing. Oh yes. And of course the special Guild Wars one, the Everybody's Dead Day. And the good old boom shakalaka. Do like a bit of boom shakalaka now and again. Salty was going to ask, I was going to ask if a vegetarian could eat it. And now I know what you're talking about. Oh, I actually don't know the answer to that question. I would say maybe. Boom shakalaka is fun to say. Indeed it is. Hello, we want the bad jokes again. Blind guy walks into a fish market, takes a deep breath and says, "Hello ladies." Oh dear. Oh dear. Real life facepalm. Yes, this vegetarian eats it. Good on you, girl. You go for it. Nice one, September. Wish Killer's off for a little nap. Cheers for popping in, Wish Killer. Pop in again later, see how it's going. This is going to be going another 11, 12 hours. No, 13, 14 hours. My mistake. Can't see me, he's saying. Keep saying can't see me. Is the camera still on? Should be. Almost 6 AM, time for a little sleep. Alright, I'm going to have another sip of tea once you get past. Luckily, I've never had the smell issue, shall we say, with any said people. Let's keep it at that. My husband had a keychain back when we first met that said, "How many animals can you find in one pair of pantyhose?" Haha. Well, definitely one. At least one. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. 2 calves, 10 little piggies, thousands of hares, and 1 dead fish that no one can find. Oh, that's terrible, but terribly good. How was the snow your way? Didn't have any snow. I live on the south coast of England. It's we're right on the seafront basically, so we're very near to the sea, so you get a lot of salty air. And it's a little bit warmer here as well than it is compared to slightly north. So hence we don't get a lot of snow. I know Horndig. Who's Horndig? Horndog had some snow, but we didn't. No snow at all. Not a blob. Yeah. Yes, See the doctor if you are not doing so good that way. Aha. Oh, Anthony's northwest. So like Liverpool, Manchester way, something like that. Horn diggity. Horn diggity horn dog. He diggities the horns in the dog. Maybe. It's too early in the day to get to the waffly stage. Horn diggity dig. Dirk Diggler. Worked in the medical field for 30 years. Wow, good on you. A long time. Ah, Cumbria. Cool. More northern than the northern, yeah, exactly. So we're coming up to the 2-hour mark in about 5 minutes. Target should be around 1,400 trophies at this point. I'm trying to keep it family friendly. It's just other people driving it in a different direction. I'm trying to subdue it. I'm trying to make it good. Kind of. My father-in-law, who is from Manchester, was offended and said I was more northern than him. Don't be offended. Yeah, I think I have dropped ever so slightly. All good, September. Jokes are family making friendly. Technically, yes. My dad had pig value implant. Now he has trouble digging out truffles. Quick sip of tea in the loading interval. Right. Couple more battles. Then I gotta go drain the lizard. Right. Right, just gonna mute the mic ever such briefly. Right, I have returned. Right, now I don't want that. Oh, that is quite a drop. Blimey. I've got to speed things up. That is, yes, that is a big drop. Blimey. 1,100 did you say? Yeah, I like Friends. That was good. Oh, 1,158. Yeah, it's a drop of... Oof, got to speed things up. Yeah, it's a big drop. Welcome new people watching. Thank you very much for popping in. Hey Wayward, thank you very much, mate. Or Mateess. Wayward Stitcher. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Glad you enjoyed the vids. Coming from my man cave. This is actually man cave number 2. This is my second favourite room in the house, actually. This is my cinema room and main gaming area. But my favourite room is probably my mini mega arcade, which you may have seen in videos. Got retro arcade machines, things like that. I do love it. Right, I've got to speed up again. Definitely dropped behind then. It just shows how a small drop in pace really affects the trophy count. Gotta keep the speed up. No, you can't see it, Kiwi, because I haven't sent it, that's why. You seen the size of them things? I might plug the controller in now, actually, because I don't know how much. Bedtime? Yeah, see you in the morning. Oh, bizarrely, I'll still be here. If you sleep for the average 8 to 10 hours, whatever, then I will still be here. So, but thanks for popping in. Oh no, I keep on taking the bloody 4 and 5 matches. I'm getting into autopilot territory. I'll stop doing it. I've got to get into the rhythm of just casting Leprechaun, not looking at anything. Just start, cast Leprechaun, and crack on. 6 to 9, yeah, about right. Yeah, 6 is not enough for me. I need between 7 and 8, I reckon, is a good average. Where's me charge cable? No, that's a real vinyl. That is Deep Purple. One of my favourite bands. Love Deep Purple. That's the Mark II lineup on that LP, and it's signed by the entire Mark II lineup, which was the most famous one with Richie Blackmore, John Lord, Ian Gillan, Roger Glover. Really famous band. Still going now. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate it. Yeah, Genki's great too. Watching from the East Coast. Nice. Deep Purple is yes. Nice one, Wayward. Yeah, and the front cover is signed by that entire Mark II lineup. Most famous one. I absolutely love that. Girlfriend bought me that for Christmas or birthday, one or the other. Absolutely love it. Yes, Horn Dog. Yeah, Ian Pace, great drummer. He indeed is. Oh. Of course, John Lord, who was on keys, no longer with us, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I discovered Deep Purple. When did I discover Deep Purple? I think I was about 14. At school, I just randomly heard something. I forget what it was now, but I loved it straight away. Loved the guitar solo and things like that. And then, yeah, I just loved them ever since. Still releasing albums now. Not quite to the same level as they did in the 70s, I'd say, but still really, really good. Yeah, Deep Purple. I love them. Welcome, new viewers. Ah, The Prodigy. I don't mind that sort of music sometimes. It's like, depends what they do. Some of it I like from the Prodigy, but other stuff not so much. It's like, literally depends what mood I'm in. Like Firestarter, I couldn't stand that when it first came out, and then a little bit later on, I just quite actually liked the madness of it all. Ozzy Osbourne's an absolute nutter. Ignore him. Yeah, almost all. Almost all. But we're not going to talk about him. Yeah, I quite like Firestarter now. Never used to at first, but I actually quite like it now. It's taken about 20 years to grow on me, which is really weird. Yeah, the community is overall very strong and supportive. Definitely. That's the way it should be. Almost. Well, there's always one, isn't there? There is always one, let's face it. All good. Ben Templar Roberto, how's it going, matey? What up? Chat, he says. How's it going, Ben? By the way, Ben, I'm not trying to ring you for more money. It's up to you if you join the new level or not, but the new level is done. The new Dirty Pirate level, which was the old Dirty Pirate level, is now the new one, and that's the Rob Slayer Live, where you get to give me your team for Rob Slayer actually live in the stream. So I've got no head start on looking at it. Look, at the moment, if I wanted to, I can obviously look at your team and then work it out as long as I want as what is a good team to fight it with. But with Rob Slayer Live, you can give it to him. You give him the team code in the stream itself, and then I've got 20 minutes max to come up with a team to fight it with. Yeah, he does. Ben likes your old Rob Slayers. I think Genki's on PC, aren't you, Genki? I think Genki's a PC player. Go away, demon. Yes, Voldemort, basically, who we're talking about. Voldemort. You shall not be named. Oh dear. Oh, Horn Dog, you make me laugh with your laughing things all the time. Oh dear, classic. Oh, I got the 4 match again. Don't do that. Got to get out of the habit of getting autopilot 4 matches. It's not what I want. Right, quick sip of tea and the loading. No, it's not a loading interval because it's a restart thing. Continue. Tea. Oh, paused it again. Another 5 seconds wasted. Doesn't sound much, but 2 lots of 5 seconds wasted, it basically is another battle. Every time I waste 10 seconds doing something stupid, it could have been another 3 trophies, which adds to the length of time this overall thing is going to take. I do not plan being here at 2 o'clock in the morning, but I promise, everybody watching this now, everybody that's been before, everybody that's going to come in the future, I will do 10,000 trophies, absolutely. I know me. I'm ridiculously determined, ridiculously persistent, and I absolutely will not stop. Yep, Horn Dog's been keeping a bit of a track on it. I think it's about probably 1,200 total, so don't know actually. I started on 300, so I've got to finish 10,300 is the obviously goal. No, my singing is not great, Genki, it's really not. I'm not a good singer. If I was, it's more like Sex Pistols version of My Way. It's really bad. And now the end is near. You know, it's that really bad singy stuff. So I'm not doing that. It's not going to happen. Oh, I missed the amount. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, so barely 1,000 then, so we're not 10% of the way yet. I've got to speed up. Is that 1,236 total? Or on top of the 300, Horn Dog? Is that my actual trophy count in the guild? Boss chest. Oh, Mimic. See, now I've got to switch teams. Let's try this one. Total, okay. What's the odds I get a Mimic in the live stream? I'm just going to do this team for this. Oh, come on, behave. Oh, I should have used my standard team. Getting slowed up. Got a much quicker team than this. What did I pick this team for? Why did I pick this team? Should have picked my Centurazul team. This is already the longest I've ever done one of these Mimic fights for. Picked the wrong team. Nope. Still not got it. Wouldn't it be sweet if it came up in the live stream? Wayward's trying to be the top trophy earner in the guild this week. Yay, token of Orpheus, thank you very much. That was so worth wasting my time for. Onwards and upwards. Now we're going to switch the team back. I've kind of given up on finding it. I'm not actively trying to do it anymore. If it just pops one day when I'm playing normal stuff, then all good. Yeah, I know it was the wrong team. I did pick the wrong team. Thought it was set up in a different way. Usually go with my Centurazul team for that. With Centurigan. Any new people in, feel free to bash that like and subscribe button. Greatly appreciated. 30 likes so far. Alright, I've got to get back into my rhythm. I feel like I've been out of rhythm just recently. And any slight drop of average time is really going to affect the trophy count. Got to keep the speed up. So yeah, no Horde Mimic for me yet, but would it be cool if it came? Now speed it up. I think I'll drop down a bit. Need to get back into the rhythm again. Get away! Cheers, Genki, for coming in. Enjoy your free membership. Didn't know you could do that, but oh yeah, all good. Ah, that was a bad cast. May change to the web spinner 3 times great worm team at some point, because that can, with the lucky skull hits, be just as quick as this team. Woohoo! 1.3 million trophies. Not bad for a 6-month-old guild. It might be on invite only at the moment, I'm not sure. I'll have to check with Horndog on that. It's PlayStation, if you're 1,000 level at least, play Guild Wars, play daily, then you will be welcome. Okay, cool. That's open. It's open salty, so for PlayStation. Yeah. Right. I've got to concentrate on keeping the speed up. I've way dropped down that last session. Take them though. Rockstar's still there. Hello, hello, Rockstar still. Ah, go on, Leprechaun, stop messing me around. It's little things like that, the evolving of the badges and merchants crashing in, which can slow things down just by a few seconds. That's, yes, way behind schedule. Only to pop out of the room once, that's all. I might do later on, might do soon. Stand up, do it that way. Got to keep the old limbs moving. Hey, has Ben gone to the Rob Slayer live level? Yes, Ben Templar upgraded membership to Dirty Pirate. Oh, Rob Slayer live, that's pressure. Wow. Nah, they're not leveled yet, Kiwi, but won't make any difference for this. The damage is enough anyway. It's all about the gem matches and getting lucky with Leprechaun at the start. But yeah, we'll get them leveled after. Thank you, Ben, for being upgraded to the ultimate level. Look forward to the first Rob Slayer live stream of Rob Slayer. The only downside to that is if you win, obviously I can't build in the Rob Slayer animation. But what I might do is if you win a set of battles, is add it to the next video. Like Ben was a Rob Slayer and add it in that way. So you'll still get your special animation. If you win. But winning one doesn't count, you have to win a whole set. That's why it's difficult. Yeah, but if you're new here, bash that like and subscribe button if you feel like it. Don't do tons of live streams, but when I do them, they're going to be like this, and obviously from now on, with the Rob Slayer Live. KK Canada, hi again. Karen H with a new handle and a Canadian joke. Is this the one? Oh no, I thought it was the one with, I know a few Canadian jokes, but the way that started, it wasn't what I was thinking already. Oh, come on, Leprechaun, stop letting me down. See if I've got time to look at it. Yeah, you've got to rely on the luck of getting Leprechaun at the start. I'll try and look at this joke in the next loading screen. New handle and a Canadian joke. Did you hear about the guy who had his map of Canada tattooed on his butt? Every time he sits down, Canada separates. I like that one. Come on, Mythic Boss. Kurundara. Can't stand out of that little lot of mana though, can I? Because it was right there. Most of the time casting Leprechaun. And you cast Phoenicia and Magma Dragon back to back. If there's a massive mana surge right there, you can't really say no to it. Especially on red. Dead. Everybody dead. Sip of the tea. Tell the genie to do one. Welcome, new viewers. Bingo, everybody's dead day. Bingo bango. No merchant. I haven't got time for you, mate. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Not sure how chatty and entertaining I can be for like 17, 18 hours non-stop. So there will be moments of dips in the interaction quality and stuff like that. That's going to happen. Might rely on people to chat amongst themselves at some point. Come up with the bad jokes. If you've just joined, you missed a very funny section of really bad jokes. Yeah, I know, 22. I've got to keep going. Got to keep the speed up. It was an hour. It was the hour of jokes and reading the jokes and things like that. And probably making mistakes in the game, which probably slowed me down by quite a lot. So it just shows, really got to concentrate on keeping the speed up. I was going to be here till literally 3 o'clock in the morning, which was not my plan. Nah, not yet. I'm not hungry yet. I won't have anything to eat until lunchtime, I don't think. Yeah, second hour was terrible. The shows, if I maintained that first hour pace, it would have been possible. But obviously, that second hour pace dropped right down a bit. And that adds basically an hour to the time you end up having to do it for. And of course, because the first hour was kind of the maximum you can do anyway, you can't actually catch that time back up again. The time you lose is the time you lose, and it's pretty much gone. So that's why it's really important to keep up the pace. Welcome, new watchers. It is ridiculous. Attempt at 10,000 trophies in a day. Yep. I absolutely will do it. No, I'm eating on the go. People are going to have to watch me eat bacon sandwiches. I'm not stopping. I literally am not stopping. Bacon sandwiches on the go. Yeah, it's mad, but someone has to do it, and why not be me? If madness is required, then I'm your guy. So, someone in the comments said on a video a couple of months ago, the mad lad, done it again, I forget who it was, but she calls me the mad lad. I'm not mad, just mildly bonkers. No, the bacon sandwich will be nothing, that'll be a piece of cake at lunchtime. It's the chicken McNuggets and chips for tea, which would be the interesting part, because I'm not stopping. I will be, maybe have to mute the mic, probably, but I'm not stopping. We'll eat my healthy lunch and my healthy tea during the live stream. $32,000 trophies. I hope that's a week. Because that is a lot. Yeah, I was going to say. So I've done it again. I've got the mana surge. I shouldn't do it. I should be just exploding leprechaun. Providing there's an okay amount of green at the start of the board. Because with a dual storm, you've got to be pretty unlucky not to charge up Foe and Isha and Magma Dragon when you cast Leprechaun. I can ignore that mana surge. There's not green on that side of the board, see, but yeah, with the storm, you get enough red and brown to charge them up. So yeah, just keep with the plan. Don't deviate. Don't get tempted to try new things. This is a tested and proven method. Tea is the way forward. Tea helps you do these things more than beer. Speaking of tea, need a slurp. It's a big jump though, 20,000 trophies to 32. A very big jump. It's like more than 50% more. Let me just finish this bit. Hang on. Thanks. Just had to refill his kettle. Well, that was timing for you. I've just finished off that last bit of tea, and then my trusty helper came along to refresh it. Or refill it. I'm actually getting quite peckish at the moment. I don't usually get hungry at this time. Women don't fart because they can't keep quiet enough for long to build any pressure. Yeah, enough of that real stuff. One dog. Hit the like and subscribe. Good, yes, indeed. But let's not bring the other fella into it. She came and she went really fast. Nothing changes. Oh, that's good. I got frozen then. That was rare. All right, got to keep consistent with the speed. Ignore that 5 match on the blue. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. The first hour was really good. Second hour was terrible. That was all the joke telling and stuff like that. So I really dropped behind on the second hour. So I've got to make sure I keep things consistent. I try and look at the jokes and stuff on the PC during the loading interval. When you play country music backwards, you get the dog and truck back. Gasoline addict is off again. He loves my bad jokes. We love bad jokes. It's all good. Oh, that was a nice one. Wolverine. Give me red and everyone will be dead. Go away, demon. No, I do not want your deal. Not interested in demons, not interested in merchant deals or genie deals. Oh, there's no red there. What the heck? Green, yellow, green. Thank you. What was that joke? You can tell you're a Bullmick bachelor party when the cake comes out of the dancer. Oh dear. Oh God. Oh, that's a terrible guess. Deary me. Bulimic. Oh dear. Ah. Indeed, very wrong. Oh, I forgot to get my 10 o'clock thingy, tribute. Completely forgot about it. I haven't actually collected it today yet. I'll do it at 11. Well, I'll collect it at 11. I might remember at 12. People can remind me on the hour to collect my tribute, that'd be cool. Welcome to any new viewers. Appreciate you dropping by. Come on, oh no, wrong button. Crack on. Thank you. The 3 biscuits. Oh. I have a fresh cup of tea. And an allocation of 3 biscuits. There's one of them. Little mid snack. Just gave him a 4 match there. Never mind. Might mute the mic while scoffing biscuits. This mic's quite sensitive, so it's probably coming through loud and clear, which is probably not the best thing ever. Biscuit crunching noise. Nice though. Ah, cool. Those nice biscuits, the ones that are just rectangular shaped with a sugar coating. Lovely. The ones where you have to dip them in tea really carefully, like woohoo, just show them the tea really quickly, otherwise it falls in and then ruins your cup of tea and you forget all that splodge was there, and then you drink it and you nearly puke when you get to the bottom bit because all that sludgy stuff goes in your mouth and you think, whoa, the heck is that? And it was a biscuit you forgot fell in. It's a biscuit disaster when that stuff happens. Oh, ginger biscuits are great. You can dip them in for like 5 seconds at a time and they are fine. It's the thing you can do with ginger biscuits, forget exactly what it is, but it's, you lay like a packet of ginger biscuits in like a Pyrex dish or something similar with orange juice. And you put orange juice in it, leave it to absorb, stick it in the fridge, stick some cream over top of it. Absolutely fantastic. Can't remember how you make it exactly, but it's really simple. Something like that, like ginger biscuits, orange juice, and some squirty cream, or similar. Super quick dunk. Cold coffee, 2 scoops of chocolate ice cream and a bit of milk is good. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, bloody spirit gems. Give me brown. Don't give me brown. Give me brown there. Don't steal that brown. Yeah, sounds good, gas. Might try that. Love my blender in the summer. Another nice, really refreshing drink when it's hot is about literally 100 ml of milk, which is not much. It's like maybe twice as much as what you maybe would put in a cup of tea, something like that. A sliced banana, frozen, but really important that you leave the banana in the freezer overnight, but slice it first. So frozen sliced banana in the blender, couple of scoops of ice cream, blend it all together. It's like a really thick, delicious, banana-y, chocolatey, whatever, vanilla-y milkshake. It's amazing. So nice. So all this evolving of badges slowing me down as well. It's like 10 seconds a time, but that's another 3 trophies that could have been in the same time slot. That's a nice one. Wouldn't mind them all the time. Oh. We'll have to do a bit of standy-uppy session in a minute. Go away, Damon. Not interested. Pardon me. That's hot. Got another recipe coming up on the screen. Do you like Bailey's Irish cream now? That is well nice. That is very, very nice. Sounds nice, Gas. Oh, I made a mistake. Click brown. Do you like Bailey's Irish cream just on ice cream and on just on desserts and stuff? It's really nice. Not a lot of red there. This may not charge photo. Oh, it did. Got lucky with the resulting storm. Yeah, I don't really drink. I just have very occasional whiskey, like Jameson's with Canada Dry, something like that. Just now and again. Occasional beer in the summer. A bit of wine with a roast dinner now and again, something like that. But apart from that, I don't really drink. Don't drink much. Tea, milk and water are my drinks I drink the most. Yeah, he said losing your vision. That's not good at all. Blimey. As in getting more short-sighted or literally losing vision, Gas? That is not good. I mean, I have to wear contact lenses and it is slowly getting worse, but I can still see okay. For example, I have to wear lenses. Okay, not good. Don't forget to bash that like and subscribe button if anybody's enjoying it or just think this is just mad enough anyway to warrant such a crazy thing. bashage of said likeage and subscribage buttons. Join! Join if you're feeling particularly generous. Cheapest membership level, just 99p a month, I tell ya. 3p a day! 3p! Custom emojis, shout outs. Nah, don't live on regrets. Yeah, exactly. You said it, Gas. Don't live on regrets, no need. Everyone's done things in their life they wish they'd done differently at some point. No question about that. Just take the charge cable out for now. Feel less tethered. PSVR 2 came yesterday. I look forward to having a proper go at that later. Yep, that's called wisdom. We all make stupid mistakes, and only afterwards we know. Yep, that's where wisdom comes from. Got to learn from their mistakes, if you can. Obviously, some things. Yeah, tomorrow, properly tomorrow. Yeah, not today. Yeah, exactly. Had a quick go of it yesterday. Just, yeah, quite impressed though. Had a go with GT7 on it, Gran Turismo 7. Resident Evil Village. Zombieland HD. Or Reloaded, whatever it's called. But yeah, the jump up from the first PlayStation VR is very, very noticeable. A lot nicer to use, a lot clearer. Yeah, sure. Definitely. You need to pop over and experience it. Very impressive. Always good to be able to try one before you buy it and all that sort of stuff if you can. But what was really, really cool about it, which I was really impressed by, was in Gran Turismo, it felt so natural. Even with a controller, I did try it on my racing rig downstairs, and that was really good with the wheel and VR. But I did try it again up here as well with just the controller, and I didn't think it was going to be that great like that, but it actually was, and it was really, really cool. And one of the best things about it was no motion sickness. I didn't feel any motion ickiness from it at all, which I did get with the other one. And one really cool thing which actually blew me away was when I got nudged or had a bit of a crash, the headset rumbled. It goes poof, so it actually feels like you've been impacted. So all them little things help stop motion sickness. How did he survive? He's burning any move. Yeah, so when you got hit and you got that head judder as well, it gave a much more feeling of a proper crash. So it was like, that was amazing. And another game I played, forget which one it was now, but it was a shooty game. And then a bullet sort of whizzed past my head, so close, and it done a haptic feedback, like slight buzz of the head of a bullet just missing you. It was amazing. Proper game changer moment. Really good. What Ray would say? I've got motion sickness from playing Star Wars Squadrons. Yeah, oh yeah, that one, yeah. When you get the motion sickness from it, you have to build up to it. You have to like play for maybe only a few minutes, or when you start feeling that motion sickness, stop straight away. And then when you come back to play it next time, you find you can play it a little bit more. And then eventually, within normally 1 or 2 weeks, you can actually build up an immunity to it. That's what I was like on the first one, on the first VR. It's a game called Rush of Blood. A really good sort of horror, sort of roller coaster shooty game. But initially on the roller coaster stages, when it goes fast, I would get motion sick really easily. I had to shut my eyes on those bits. But after stopping when I could feel that motion sickness coming, and then trying again the next day. Within 1 or 2 weeks, I was able to play the game, you know, completely normally, which is really good. Yeah, the roller coaster bits. Yeah. I was doing it last night. I was playing the PSVR 2 on the Zombieland Reloaded, and it's a quick fire shooty game where you have to try and shoot them in the head to get a multiplier, and then you jump forward to the next stage, and it's all quite quick. But there's one bit where it's on the ledge, and you still stand on the ledge looking over, and you sort of think in your head, if you take one step, you can fall over. It's so convincing. It's really good. But Resident Evil was the one. Resident Evil Village. Oh my god, that is absolutely flipping, just genuinely terrifying in a PSVR 2. Absolutely, like, properly make you jump. Oh god, yeah, definitely. Always worth a watch of those videos of people playing VR and walking into walls and falling over. Yeah, like the early days of the Wii, Nintendo Wii, of people playing the baseball and that, and actually like launching the remote into the telly. It's like throw the ball sort of thing, but they actually lobbed the remote straight into the telly. Oh my god, classic. No, exactly, not so funny, but yeah. They were, yeah, wrist straps were invented for people to forget to put them on and then throw their Wii remotes into the telly. Watching the Meg trailer? What's the Meg? Am I missing something? The Meg? Ooh, one more biscuit, just quickly. The VR version of Horizon, Leonid. Oh, Megalodon. Presuming you mean Horizon, Leonard. I've only played it a little bit. I've only played the demo. I didn't get oh, just Horizon. Yeah, I platinumed the first one. Zero Dawn. Really enjoyed that. But I've only just started playing the new one. The standard PlayStation 5 one. I've only just started that. But yeah, I'm enjoying what I played of it so far. Yeah, I like them a lot. And it is pretty spectacular in VR on the core of the mountain. You really get an idea of the scale and the size of those creatures in it. It's absolutely mad. Have I not cast a Phoenicia yet? Oh, I've got to keep concentrating. Yeah, the scale of the creatures and stuff in VR is amazing. When you see those great big walker things with the discs on their heads, whatever they were called. You see one of them walking over you in like full size, it's like wow. But yeah, I liked both the normal games as well. Like I say, platinum the first one, got platinum on that. Only just started the second one. Tall necks, that's the ones. Excuse me. But yeah, great game. First one, the satisfaction you got from, I forget what the weapon's called now, but when you basically fired like a rope dart kind of thing into the T-Rex equivalent and loads of them pinned it to the floor and dragged it down sort of thing, or pinned it to the ground sort of thing, and then finished it off, was amazing. Can't wait to do that sort of stuff in VR. Wow, that's going to be mind-blowing. Really good. Ropecaster. Someone's a Horizon fan right here. And good reason. Yeah, fantastic games. Still not done City Skylines. There's so many games I have. I haven't even started yet. It's ridiculous. My backlog of PS, what was PS Plus, and PlayStation Extra is absolutely mad. No! What makes you say that? What makes me say what? What'd I say? Oh, about you being a fan. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a tabletop game. Didn't realise there was one. Yes, that someone's a Horizon fan. Yeah. But saying that, I've platinumed the first game, but I haven't done the expansions yet. I've got them. Just one of those things I haven't got around to doing yet. So, but I do want to do them. Trophy update in 2 minutes. Yeah, it was great. The second one hasn't quite grabbed me as much as the first one did so far, but I'm only about half an hour in. But yeah, I'm sure the second one is going to be equally as good. Genie, don't care. Not a lot of red and brown here. This may not get charged. It did because of the drops. Lucky. Okay. That's not too bad. Actually, it is. It will be what it will be. Got to pick the pace back up to the 700 an hour kind of range. Yeah, slow. Why is the second and third hours dropped so much? Or are you lying to me? Oh, I've got to check. I could collect my tribute. Should collect my tribute, really. Come on, game, load. Yeah, but that's a huge slowdown. Now I've got to speed up again. I didn't realise it was that bad. Right, let's get cracking again. Because I don't have Diamantina yet, because I have too many duplicates of everything else. Time is about 3 and 4. That's why. I would 100% go with Diamantina if I had her, but nope. The game keeps deciding I need more of Sephiroth's rather than the one dragon I'm missing. Got 3 or 4 of them things. Got about 3 or 4 of one. Yeah, got 3 or 4 of one. 2 or 3 of another. 2 of something else. Annoying. I think it's Ruby, the red one. Ruby Wrath, I think it is, that I'm missing. Come on AI, listen to this 15 extra turns. See, I think they should cap it. I don't know if they can cap it, but when you get 4 dupes with the same dragon, it should be impossible to get any more. They must be able to put that into the game. Because the trouble is, when you get 5 of the dragons, the likelihood is you're going to keep on getting duplicates. You've only got like a 17% chance, or just less than that, to get the one dragon you're missing. The likelihood is you will get duplicates galore. Yeah. I'm taking friend requests. And feel free to bash that like and subscribe button, people. All helps. Keep the encouragement up, keep the speed up. Get 10,000 trophies in one day. Absolutely nuts. I should actually say in 24 hours, technically. And the reason is because this is going to flow into the next actual day, as in past midnight my time. Yep, this team will definitely get it there. Just got to make sure I keep the speed up. 3,334 battles in a day. Just cause. And I need a bit more luck than that on the gem matching. No mana surge. Surely some mistake. Sounds like you're offering me 2 different things there. I don't want a beer and I don't want your pee. $10,000 trophy in one day live stream coming from my cinema room and games room. Probably will do a video on this room in the future. Just show where I make the vids, show where I play the game, that kind of thing. Just for fun. Another video I thought of possibly doing earlier. Keep on going. You would rather eat that many crisps. I have crisps on hand. I have popcorn on hand. Not sure. Can't remember. There was an update a little while ago, 5 minutes ago. Slightly behind schedule though. I hit 700 in the first hour, but then the speed dropped. Got involved in looking at jokes and things like that, which is all good. But if I'm going to do that, it's all good. People putting jokes, don't mind that. It's completely fine. And me telling jokes like I was earlier, but I must learn to do it during the loading intervals, so I'm not actually doing it during the game, so not to get distracted and slow the game down. And just keep with the rhythm. Casting Leprechaun Cast Infernacia, cast Magma Dragon. Job is done. 3 trophies in the bag. Every about 10-12 seconds of game time. Add another 8-10 seconds of loading time. Should, on a good run, get 12 trophies every minute. Gone up 1 level so far today. Encountered 1 Mimic. Must have a chance of getting the Horde Mimic in this team, surely. He can go away. Saying that Mimic, I've given up on it. I never pursued it in the first place, in a way. I'm kind of the person of, if it happens, it will happen. I'm not going to chase it. Not going to play the game doing things just to try and get that Mimic, if you know what I mean. It's one day it will just happen. Good one, Horn Dog. Yeah. The loading time is almost as much as the game time. Take into account other things like wandering merchants, evolving medals and stuff. All takes away time. Hello, Crowseed. Got the myth. You got it already? This is your second mythic. You got very lucky then. Wow, but good on you. Definitely good on you. Well done. Yep, Horn Dog is the hordeless one as well. Still. I don't. I still ain't got one. I'm hordeless as well. Quick sip of tea. Oh, Diamantina Sunday for Horn Dog. Oh, the Angel! I'll listen to you. What you got to say for yourself? I've got thousands of them. Have to be that, I suppose. Well, not thousands, but definitely enough. Yeah. 300 gems a day down a bag for Dragonite. Gets you there that bit quicker though. I actually stopped buying Dragonite for a while because I was convinced in my brain that the game knew I was buying Dragonite, therefore it would not give me a perfect run. So it's like, if it thinks it's making you buy Dragonite, I thought it's less likely to give me a perfect run because it wants me to keep spending my gems. Yeah, Dragonite, yeah, the Diamantina. And she's got the 6 dragons. And then the necessary Dragonite to craft it. Job done. Oh. Keep on going. Yeah. Need to get back into the speed zone. Oh, okay. Go on then. Night. Definitely night. Football. Even though they're wusses and roll around on the floor as soon as they get touched. They are though. Touch them on the shoulder and roll around holding their face. Thinking puffs. It's all about play acting now and trying to con the ref. It's like I was saying to you the other day, VIR needs to sort this out. Oh, I don't know. Bath or shower, that's tough. I like showers because they're refreshing, but it's nice to have a soak as well. And you can fit more than one in there as well. Well, you can a shower as well, technically. Overall, shower. Uh-huh. That was a nice one. That's a quick charge. We'll get Kiwi involved. Welcome new viewers to the 10,000 trophies in one day stupid challenge. Oh, that's unfair. Black or red? My two favourite colours. Black, just about. Sound a bit rude, Horn Dog? Nah, I won't need rest. You do not know my stamina. It is obscene. And my determination on this stuff is off the chart. KFC. Nah, this is going to be non-stop. You watch me. Hello, hello, BCC. Thanks for joining. And thank you. Chrome is definitely a cool colour for cars and Jeeps. Definitely. Chrome, I suppose, because I like all the extensions. They are very useful. But thank you for the person who said good luck. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Looks Russian. Crazy cat. Oh, that was unlucky. Oh, Ukrainian. Even better. And more power to you, mate. Seriously. That crap that's going on there at the moment is the most unjustified garbage I think the world's ever known. So, yeah. Dig your heels in. Send them Ruskies back home where they belong. And I apologise for giving you the biggest insult of the world ever by saying you could have been the other one. Didn't know, sorry. That was a hideous mistake. What do I get that for? Don't need it. Yeah. Damon to tell to go away. Absolutely. Absolutely. Nice one, September, with the colours of the hearts. Lots of love for the Ukraine, absolutely. Yeah, that's why, you know, like, I've always tried to avoid negativity. I've spoke to this about Horn Dog before, just in general, just general life. Negative stuff, things that put you in a funny mood, or people, you know, sort of not complaining a lot, but basically negative about everything. Just, no, ain't got time for that. Positive is the way forward. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, definitely. Never really used Facebook, to be honest. Oh, but mate. Oh my god. No, actually that's easy. Treasure hunt. Because I can't stand arena, just not a fan. It's just not my thing. Some people like it. But treasure hunt, even though I do joke about it in my videos, I don't actually mind from time to time. I like trying to get 3 volts and things like that in treasure hunt. Oh, New Zealand, just because Aussies are annoying when it comes to sports. Annoying at cricket. Annoying at rugby. So New Zealand. Oh, that was a nice one. Yes, sight on gasoline, Horn Dog. Yeah, not actually making a joke about vision and sight and things like that, but it's a quirk of the English language for you. The difference between vision and sight, if you look it up in an English dictionary, they mean roughly the same thing. Sight, vision, very, very similar. But Tell your girlfriend or wife she looks a vision, and it'd be a completely different reaction if you told her she looks a sight, even though technically they mean a very similar thing according to the English language. It's true. Yeah, All Blacks can kick the Aussies rugby team all over the place as much as they want for all I care. And yes, England were robbed in that World Cup final, which came after the one where we won it a few years later. The try in the corner. Of course it was a try. Yeah, I do like Guild Wars. The harder the better. The more impossible the defence looks, the better I love it. Which is weird, because I know some people don't like it. But to me, the harder the better. I do like Guild Wars. Yeah, I'll add them afterwards. Obviously, I'm not going to do it during this. But thanks, Leonard. Oh, supper. Supper. Dinner or supper? Depends what you call supper. Because supper, to a lot of people, is a mini meal after dinner. I don't tend to eat after dinner. Not too healthy for your system, your body, to actually eat after 8 PM if you go to bed at a normal time. So I don't tend to eat anything after 8 o'clock in the evening. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, any friend requests and things like that I will add after. Spring! Fall is winter, isn't it, basically? Yeah, I much prefer spring. Spring coming into summer. Lovely jubbly. Like that. Right, I might do a bit of standy uppy stuff in a minute. I've done this whole lot of sitting down so far and barely moved. Turning into a statue. Oh, there's loads. Flashlight, a torch, trousers, pants. Into all construction. Giving or receiving? Well, that all depends. Both. I'll take both. And you can do both at the same time, you know. Oh, Rockstar's... See how Rockstar lights up as soon as that's mentioned. She's alight again now. She's awake. That's it. She's all over it again now. Look, Rockstar. That's it. I'm awake now. Mention that stuff. Rockstar's red alert thing went off. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, everyone be good. Best behaviour. I think I've fallen behind schedule. Gotta speed up again. Oh, that's not a very fair one, is it? I have to say Rockstar, because Kiwi keeps trying to steal my arcade machines. Oh, come on, look at the colours. Keep on plugging away. It's only 3,334 fights in a day. Drowning. Burning is horrendous. Yeah, just be a horrible way to go. But drowning, apparently, the last thing that happens before you actually conk out is you have an orgasm. I'll go that way. That'll do. Oh, blondes or brunettes, that's tough. Overall, brunettes. But my favourite celebrities like that happen to be blonde. So, bit of both. I didn't promise you anything, Kiwi. You promised yourself. You made that up. Yeah, exactly. You're drowning in what though? That's what you do when an elephant comes through your window. Yeah, hot dog, you're just hot dog? Horn dog, you're just trying to be charming. Go away. Whew. Jam. Jam is more consistent. You can do cool stuff with jam. Peanut butter is quite limited. Missed that joke? I'll try and have a look in the loading interval. To catch an elephant, dig 6-foot hole, cover with ashes and put peas around. When he comes to pee, you kick him in the arse. Okay. That's what you do to catch an elephant. Kiboosh. Overall cats. Dogs are more expressive and got deeper personalities, but cats are much easier to maintain and pretty much run themselves kind of thing, I think. 10,000 is how many I will get today. No, actually I'll get 10,002 probably, or just over. What I'm going to do is when I get to 9,950 or something. Oh, ribs. Ribs. Do love a rib. I'm going to actually not do explore anymore, and I'm going to go and do my normal dungeon and adventure board. I'm still going to do the daily stuff as well, but when I get to 9,900 and something. Oh, medals. Oh God, not a clue. Not a clue. Just see what happens on that, I think. Alright, I am going to have to stretch my legs just for a bit. I'll be back in just a second. I might do the next little bit standing up for a bit. Right, back in a second. Return, return, return. I had two breaks in 3.5 hours. It's not too bad. Got to cut down on my tea drinking. That's what I've got to do. If I didn't drink so much tea, wouldn't have to have so many breaks. Okay. It could have. Certainly could have. Wish I could have put a live trophy counter on screen. That would have been good, but it's more of a PC thing, I think. It's a long schlong, what can I say? Yeah, you stick your tongue out, Rockstar. Jean? Come on, AI in 50 extra turns. Come on. I think I'm going to have enough medals at the end of this, that's for sure. The TV's already got to the bit where it says the TV will be turned off in 5 minutes because it thinks you've been watching the telly for too long. Just need to press a couple of buttons on it to make sure it doesn't do that. That does not help the trophy run. Bob's fault. Always Bob's fault. If in doubt, blame Bob. Oh, come on. This needs the gem drops to be nice and consistent. Indeedy. Yep, go get some kip gas. Yeah, I'll be here later on. No doubt about that. So, yep. Farewell. Take it easy and all that jazz. And have some sleep. Oh, keep on getting these little bits, so I just need one little bit more mana. Yep, catch you later, guys. So might indulge in a lemon sherbet. Continue. Lemon sherbet and Murray mints. Two excellent sweets. No, demon. Not interested in your wares. Welcome, new watchers. What's ASMR? I'm not up with these abbreviation things. Well, as much as I love gaming, I'd say overall I couldn't live without tea. Tea beats gaming. But yeah, there's other things you can do instead of gaming. I've got lots of other hobbies. But tea, can't live without tea. Yes, wow. This is how much I like tea. Thank you, Epsilon. Got to raise the speed. The first hour was bang on target. 700 trophies. Somehow it's dropped down below that since then. I've got to speed it back up again. It's quite easy. I'm not actually flagging or feeling any sort of stamina drain, anything like that. Not bored. Not getting fed up with it. Put myself in this slight vegetable state of just doing this a repetitious thing over and over again. Sort of don't realise you're doing it half the time, which is probably where I'm going wrong, because I'm probably making some autopilot matches and autopilot actions where I shouldn't be. Genie, Merchant, Damon, no. The answer is no. Oh, welcome, new viewers. To the mildly ludicrous 10,000 trophies in one day challenge. All morning, all afternoon, pretty much all of the night. Not even answering that question. That's a stupid question. Both useless. No, I wouldn't. I would not attempt 100 trophies in a week, absolutely not. Zombie zone. Cheers, Kiwi. I'm not tiring at all. I still feel as fresh as if I just started. It's just, I will go into that zombie autopilot state now and again. So that will slow things down properly, just through making the odd bad decision here and there. Rain. Prefer rain. If it's raining and it's warm, it's actually quite nice going out in it. Wind is just annoying. What do you mean the other wind? Which can be amusing. Yeah, but rain overall. Still rain. Sweets. Overall sweets. Do like sweets. Which is quite funny. Because, hello JW. Am I wearing something to save time? Not sure what you mean. What's that? Horn dog's annoying. Comedy. Gotta have a laugh, ain't ya? Yep, here for support. Don't mind a good drama, but do like a laugh. And a good comedy can genuinely just be really refreshing. Yeah, I think I'm the only English streamer. Apart from that, it's American, apart from Hazard, who's Finnish. He does some really good delve teams as well, Hazard. As well as being a really good Gems of War Guild Wars player. Right, the tea has run out temporarily, so I'll have to dip into my reserves. The first reserve is apple juice. Have a sip of this. It's a bloody mimic. Not sure I got this set up properly, but this will do. Green to brown. Oh no, I've swapped out my usual troop for this. Oh well. You on, Zuli? You on? Have a munch. Trophy update is soon. Oh, come on. Done. What's in it? What we got? Another 2 tokens of Orpheus. That's what I had last time. Don't forget to change team. Don't forget to change team. The cat thinks it's dinner time already. Well, that's okay, not too bad. Not a million miles away from the 20% mark. Got to speed up though, otherwise this is going to take longer than I thought, by quite a bit. Yeah, Rockstar, it'd be cool if I got the Horde Mimic on the live stream. Elephant or lion? Draw. Can't separate them. Both awesome creatures. Both overly hunted unfairly. Rum. Good old rum. Not a massive fan of either, not much of a drinker, but overall rum. Gotta be with me pirate-based memberships. Boom shakalaka! Just don't give too much for your wife. That would not be a good thing. Not a good look. Have a rum session. Get out of it. Gonna end up with so many medals after this. Ooh, ah. Going up another level soon. That'll be, is that the second or third level today? Lost track already. Keep on going. Not much green there, I'll take that first. Oh, I've got some of the honey Jack Daniels. I haven't actually tried it yet. Pasta. Do you like pasta and various things? No, Modestas is nowhere near halfway yet. Oh, Android. Nothing against iPhone, but most people are iPhone snobs who leave it half hanging out of their pocket to say, "Oh, look at me, I've got an iPhone." Who cares? You. No one else. Oh, Angel, what you got for me? Feast chalice, a bit more to add to me treasures. That will do. Thank you kindly. Yeah, kind of same. I was the same with Mercedes and BMW. I refused to have a Mercedes for so long just because of the image that they had, but slowly but surely BMW and Audi took over the bad image of Mercedes, so eventually I didn't mind having a Mercedes. Literally thought, I do not want to be one of those people that people look at you and go, oh, you're one of them. So no. Mercedes was put on the back burner. Until the Audis took over. Then I could have a Mercedes. Train. Can move away from annoying people quite easily if you want. Ooh. Oh, night owl. Not really an early riser. Definitely a night owl. We always try to get to bed around midnight, quarter past at the latest ordinarily. That's when my girlfriend has to get up for work. But when it's her days off, or she has a week off, that becomes 1 a.m, 1:30 a.m. really quickly every single time. We just naturally prefer to stay up late. Oh, the angel again. What else you got for me? Pet, 2 rubbish gifts, but it'll have to be pet food out of those offerings. I'll take it. Give me some nicer tokens. So that's what I think is really cool about this game. The fact that the things like the angel, just a free thing they put in the game, you can actually get nicer tokens out of it. Really, really cool. Not much brown there, I'm going to say. Hey up, the Jazz. How are you doing? What did I do that for? I just made a bad move. Didn't need to do. What? What kind of question is that? Well, we know what Kiwi's answer is to that. All day long. Oh, don't give me a loading screen now. God, imagine if my internet conked out at some point. How annoying would that be? Not gonna curse it now. I don't want to curse it. Just a case of rinse and repeat and keep on doing it. $1,700 odd, was it? So 1,400 in the real world. So yeah, quite a bit behind my anticipated schedule. Just be a case of keep going till it's done. Yep, basically it'll be what it is. Oh, there's less than the 300 already. Oh, that's made me feel a little bit better. Oh, okay. Oh, not too bad then. So nearly 20% of the way in 4 hours. Yeah, so another 4 lots of 4 hours. Yeah, so 20 hours. Aye! That's horrendous. That's 4 o'clock in the morning. This better get. I was not planning that. Oh my god. I'll do it though. I ain't stopping. I ain't not stopping. Oh, see, I keep making stupid mistakes. Should have taken that brown first. Doesn't really make a difference. Just lucky that the AI didn't take that brown then. Just took 15 extra turns instead. And he's got the summon thing. Oh, got some skulls. That'll do. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. No idea where that came from. Don't know. Good and bad about both, isn't there? So for political reasons, I shall not answer said question. I will find a fence and I shall sit on it. Mythic boss battle. Chocolate, easy. Like strawberries, especially in a strawberry milkshake or cheesecake. But chocolate, I have a little bit of chocolate every day in one way or the other. Absolutely. Oh, see, I need more of a break on these ones where it's not giving me the mana for both of them straight away. Every single time you do something like that, you're wasting or having to use another 5 or 6 seconds. Which over 3,300 odd battles is an awful lot of wasted time. You need to cast this. And both charge straight. Oh, it's happening a lot. No reason for it. Normally really consistent. I suppose it's going to average out over time. Kind of chocolate dunked strawberry. Yes, indeed. Not a huge fan of strawberries though. I like them. Don't love them. Love both, but cake edges it. That was a good one though. Cake or ice cream. So I like ice cream, but you mostly have it in the summer when it's warmer. Cake you can have any time, and there's so many different varieties of cake, like gateaus and Swiss rolls. The coffee cake, coffee and walnut cake. Lemon drizzle cake. Delicious. Well, technically I'm part German, so I have to say Germany. Why did I take that? And party. Yes, indeed, Rockstar Yum. Rockstar. Nah, she says. Oh, I can hear the frying pan on downstairs. That means the smell of bacon will be wafting up the stairs soon. Even, all day long, flip an egg. Even. It's actually called that odd has 3 letters in it and even has 4 letters in it to make odd and even actually mathematically correct. Otherwise that would be annoying. New York or Los Angeles? Opposite sides of the USA. City of Angels versus the City That Never Sleeps. We'll call it on a tie. We'll call it a draw, I think. Both very interesting cities indeed. Another level coming up. Apples. I have an apple every day. Oranges can be annoying and make a mess, although are very good for cleaning stuff. Oh, you see, you know, you play with matches, you get burnt. If my answers frighten you, then cease asking scary questions. Is all I can say. Let's call it a tie. There's no favourites here. Hey, thank you, Zelly. Bacon sandwich delivery. I should do this every day. Yeah, someone's building up this image of this completely awesome person. Not. Okay, sorry vegetarians, but the bacon sandwiches are here. Mmm, bacon. Oh, that's so nice. Anybody just coming in, you have the joyous image in the bottom of me tucking into bacon sandwiches. But the action cannot stop. Mmm, bacon. Sniff it. Whoa. Come on. Stop making me do extra moves so I can do my casts. Oh. Another level coming up. Bacon sandwiches. Here. Want some? This is lunch. She is. She's the best. And bacon is awesome. Right. After I finish this, I'm going to have to stand up for a bit because my back is... I can feel my back aching a little bit. Been sitting down a long time already. Helps I wasn't slumping like a rotten mouldy piglet. Oh, beef all day long. Poor lambs. Feel a bit sorry for them, to be honest. What's mukbang? If you were to find the same part of a cow... Oh, gone up a level. This... Oh, it's messing with me. I want brown to keep it even. Ah, what's harder? What's worse? That one. That'll do. What's mukbang? Never heard of that. Sounds like a very messy bonk. People who eat on camera, people enjoy watching. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Ben. Oh no, for COVID again? That's unlucky. Oh, I've got no colours, no brown or whatever. Dear me. Mukbang is a feast. Another daddy daycare. Yeah, Horn Dog was knocked out of it for a while. Lots of people coming in now and eating my bacon sandwich. Wouldn't you know it? But it's lucky. I like it. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, God. Don't know if it's because I've just been playing this game so long already, but this bacon tastes just extraordinarily nice. Normally I have it with some red sauce or favourite sauce, anything like that. I've got this just plain bacon with margarine or butter. It's in your dressing gown. No, not quite. That'd have been an easy way to do it though. I shouldn't have done it that way though, because the way I'm going, it's going to be till 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not even a joke. Pardon me. Bacon sandwiches. Go away, genie. I've got the swagger. I've got the bacon sandwich. Both are spectacularly brilliant. Pink Floyd in my top 5 bands, but Deep Purple, I have to take that one. There it is, Deep Purple, proper LP, all signed by the Mark II lineup. Richie Blackmore, Roger Glover, John Lord. Ian Pace. Oh, Ben's going for the wine. Yeah, I like Black Sabbath. Like a lot of the older metal bands or hard rock. Yeah, that is a dumb question. That's all day long. First 2 words, game over. Boom, shakalaka in a big way. Oh yes. Got me pressing the buttons faster now. It's raised me ego and pulse a bit. Got me all a bit excited. Last bit of the bacon sandwich is going down. Whoa, lovely. That was excellent. Yeah, love Deep Purple. Love Rainbow when Richie Blackmore split from Deep Purple. Like Black Sabbath. Love some of the more other stuff like Iron Maiden. But I really love the symphonic metal now. A lot of it came from Finland. Nightwish, absolutely adore them. Sonata Arctica and other ones similar to that. Epica, they're good. Epica, oh yes. Anthony knows it. I can't separate rock or metal. I love them both, but probably metal overall. But no, because Deep Purple are rock. It's a draw. Yeah, good one on the old Epica, Anthony. Yeah, Megadeth. Not played so much of Megadeth, so I can't actually go on a lot of their stuff. I've played quite a lot of Metallica. Oh, Within Temptation, of course, yeah, another one of the symphonic metals. Fantastic. Got all their DVDs and Blu-rays, every CD. Really cool. Tarja Turunin's discs as well, that she done in her solo career. When she left Nightwish. Yeah, Within Temptation though. Oh, Sharon, her name. She's got one of the cleanest, purest sounding voices you've ever heard for singing high, effortless notes. It's like you've never heard anything like it. Just Within Temptation. Really cool. Ah, Sabaton, not heard of them. Might have to check it out. Anthony likes Sharon. The Beatles. I do like the Eagles, but the Beatles have just got more consistent songs, and it's B-E-A-T, by the way. One dog, thank you. Leaves Eyes, another one as well. Anthony, don't know if you've heard of them. Heard of Leaves Eyes? They're pretty cool. Not the same level, I don't think, as Nightwish and Within Temptation, but still very good. No, just observation freak. I observe. I can't get involved in teams stuff now, but yeah, the Leonis Tower one is typically good. You see all the time in Explore and stuff. Leonis Tower and Rage Kurandara, because they're both invulnerable. Oh. Come on, people, bash that like and subscribe button, get involved. Give me some encouragement to do this ludicrous challenge. Who's this? See ya. Thank you. Someone else bashing the like. Anti-Zool. Cloves or bear? Let's think now. Depends if we're talking about males or females. So one answer for one answer for the other. See, Rockstar, she's like a switch. Every single time something vaguely sexual comes up, she's back in there, isn't she? Have you noticed that? It's a clear pattern now. I'm not making it up. She's like a sexually activated device, is Rockstar. Unleash the Archers. Oh, I think I've heard of them. Not heard their stuff yet, but I certainly will do. Oh, that's got to be a 69. Thank you very much. 2 jobs at once, kill 2 birds with 1 stone, everybody's happy. Can't say no to that. Whew. More apple juice. Explode gems, get lucky. Cast Phoenicia and Magma Dragon. Petrol. These all smelly, nasty things. Not on is good practice. Yeah. See what you mean. Indeed. Boxes. Let it all hang loose and all that jazz. What? Oh, brown. Do, do, do. Yes, keeps it interesting, definitely. Still doesn't stop me doing silly things like taking a 4-match brew, which I didn't need. Fudging autopilot fingers. But yeah, the questions are good. I'm quite good at staying focused anyway, but it all helps. Plug this controller in. I've got no idea how much charge it's got going on. Leads just fell on the floor. Huh. Oh, I've got nothing going on. No, Rockstar likes everything. 69, 99, anything a 9. She's all over it. Good old days before internet. Nah. The internet's got its bad points, particularly, you know, annoying people and stuff, but you can just turn away from them. No one's making people go away, and, you know, no one's making people go into forums and into social media and have Facebook accounts if it annoys them. So internet is great. If you don't like it, then don't do it. Landline phones. I'm going to be controversial here. Too many people are what I call phone zombies, and they're stuck on their phones, staring into their phone like a zombie half the time. Oh, yo, here's a mimic. Just seen it appear. Let's go Centura's all. Ben's in Malaysia. I'm in UK. Centura's all time. Come on, get charged. Thank you. West Australia. Oh, pressed the wrong button. That's cost me 5 seconds of my life. Yeah, but it's not, is it? I don't think it is. talking is real. I class it as, you know, real life talking, like I'm talking now. Even that's only 50% sociable, because obviously it's limited by the fact other people have to text, which is cool. But I mean, like person to third person with a person in front of your face sort of thing, or coming round when you used to play games local with someone sitting next to you sort of thing. Can't beat that. Washington State, cool. My favourite American football team is the... I'm going to be controversial and call them the Washington Redskins. I'm not going with that Commandos nonsense. They've been rubbish for years, but I don't care. Ooh, pardon me. Hey, Ben, thank you very much, mate. Nice donation there. I just glanced at my screen and saw a nice donation. Thank you, mate. Very, very generous indeed. Thank you kindly. Any donations welcome. Helps pay for my new back operation or something after this. I don't know. New spine. Oh, ketchup. But I do like mayo in a burger. Thank you again, Ben. Very generous, mate. Oh, that was bad for Phoenicia. Come on. Bash that like and subscribe button if you're in the stream watching it now. All appreciated. Yeah, exactly. I only think the services come free. Who knows? What is it? Merchant? No. The answer is no. Pay for your Ring of Wonder. Yeah, exactly. Just gets paid off stream. Indeedy. Well, that's better. I've got a little bit of a string now of going where I'm actually getting Phoenicia and Magma Dragon charged at the same time, which wasn't happening earlier. I think I had a really bad run of games where I had to make extra moves. More like it. All classes are at 100 apart from Spirit Walker, which is on about 80, 81 I think. Maybe more. But yeah, that's the cool thing about using this team on something like this. You don't feel like you're missing out on XP because you don't really need it anymore. So yeah, not missing out on much. Actually, cool. Yeah, Leprechaun's one of the coolest troops in the game, basically. So good when you just want a really quick start to a team. Yeah, this is a cool that it's only a one-off thing. Probably won't do it again. Famous last words. Bear Axe. They just didn't take too much time thinking up that, did they? What should we call this one? They're all sitting around the table. What should we call it? It's a bear and his weapons an axe. What do you all think we should call it? Bear axe. God's a genius. We'll call it bear axe. Job is done. See you all tomorrow. Ooh, come on. Give me my red, so everyone can be dead. Oh, that's nice. No, I can feel a sneeze coming. I think. Not sure. No, it's gone. Safety has been restored to the galaxy. Peace. No, she's painting her room. She's got a room with her keyboards in it and her hobby stuff and what have you. So she's painting that a different colour today. So she's busy. Mrs. Rob. Apple juice is gone. Welcome to new people coming in. Into this may slightly be longer than anticipated stream. Had a funny second and third hour where things didn't shift along at the desired rate. Hopefully things have picked up again now. Cool, if people hit that like and subscribe button, why not? Sort of thing I'm only ever going to do once is this. Probably won't do it again. But why not? Do it once, did it. Happy days. Just because it's there. $49 likes, who's going to be the 50th? Ugh. That was a slow one. That's nice. Take that, thanks. Come on. Yeah, normal YouTube. I don't mind live stream. I just don't think about doing it that much. Nothing against it. I just literally something I don't often just think about doing. And it's obviously very rare I'll do a live stream of this kind of magnitude, if ever again. That if I'll do another one this long. Because this is going to be 2 parts. This is going to be 2 10-hour sessions basically. I have to stop the live stream after 10 hours and then basically restart it straight away. For YouTube recording technical reasons. Go away. Don't care, Genie. Oh yeah, it'll be saved. But you have to, as long as it's in less than 12 hours. Hello, Dean. Yeah, great. Great stuff. Love it. That's what makes it satisfying. I don't need to do the Gems of War videos. I don't need it for my life or for money, because I enjoy it. So when it helps, it helps. It's such a complicated game. I mean, everyone's forever learning just new stuff about it all the time. It's just extremely in depth. Haha. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Joe. I mean, other videos, because I do the arcade videos. I do the arcade videos when I do an arcade machine one, like a racing one or an outrun one, something like that. I often record that with me sitting inside the machine playing it. So I've built some arcade machines as well, full size sit inside arcade style ones, which can run PS4 and stuff as well, PS5. So yeah, I'm in them ones as well. So, but yeah, still fun to see in a live stream, I suppose. Had a weird breakup with the stream. Maybe it was you. Okay. Ben loves the Wednesday vids. You know it. But you get the joy of this one today instead. This is a change. In fact, normally there would have been a Wednesday upload, so I would have scheduled it, so it would have appeared anyway. But I forgot to do it. Yeah, I'm not sure how interactive I'll be able to be with this one entirely, because obviously it's potentially 20 hours. I cannot keep talking and be interesting for 20 hours when you're doing the same thing over and over again the whole time. Wow, that'd be a hard job. And my voice is already gone ever so slightly croaky. Slightly. I'm chatting now for 4 hours. Don't normally talk that long. Not for 4 hours anyway. So I have to see how that goes. Whew. Nah, I'm not really a fan of theme parks. I don't mind them. I used to, but as we were talking earlier, I think it was you, we were talking about the vodka thing. The same thing kind of happened when in a moment of extreme wisdom, we decided to eat a bag of donuts before going on a waltzer. Not the most intelligent thing in the world we've ever done. Made us feel extremely ill afterwards, and ever since then we've tried to get on any sort of ride that's not like the teacups, then we feel ill really, really quickly. So yeah, we've kind of made ourselves ill to that sort of stuff. Thank you, Tone. Smoke off. Behind schedule at the moment, due to one reason or another. But it will be done. If it takes longer than anticipated, it will still be done. Providing I don't fall asleep. And even if I do fall asleep, it will still be done, because I'll wake up and carry on. Oh, I'd love to like a roller coaster. But yeah. So I still keep forgetting to collect my hourly tribute. I've only collected one hourly tribute since doing this in, what, it'll be 5 hours soon. I've only collected one tribute. Missed out on 100 gems already, at least. Need to remember, on the hour, to check for me tribute. Wow. Might do a bit of this standing up in a minute. Gonna have to be done. Tower of Doom. Tower of Doom is good fun. Brown. Come on, get out of the way. Ah, yeah. I'll get that because it's too good to say no to. Oh, cool. Tower of Doom, Kiwi's favourite. Is that when you're away? I think that's when you're away, isn't it? There's an unbelievably bad cast of Leprechaun then. Oh, should have got that brown match, idiot. Idiot! Let's go for this. That'll do. Quite like it for the rewards though. Oh, Star Wars. I like Star Trek. Never been into it like I enjoy Star Wars though. Got to watch the new series of The Mandalorian starting soon. They've been really good so far. And I really liked the Obi-Wan series as well. A lot of people didn't like that, but that was exactly what I kind of expected from it. It was like, not sure. Hello, BB King. Not quite sure what people expect from series sometimes, but the Obi-Wan, I really liked that one. A couple of epic battles with Darth Vader and Obi-Wan. Why didn't he? Oh no, I can't say it because it would be spoiler for people that haven't watched it, so I'll hush my mouth. I did like Star Trek, yeah, definitely. Now you get the Forge Scrolls, don't you? You can get the Forge Scrolls, which weapon for leveling up the old doomed weapons. Spend a few gems. Bruce Willis or Arnold Schwarzenegger? I prefer Arnold just because he's funny. Just makes me laugh, his accent and stuff. You know, Predator and stuff, they're just classics. Bruce Willis though, Die Hard, really good. Brilliant in Pulp Fiction. Certainly good things about both. I've levelled more doomed weapons now, especially with the advent of these new orbs. The orbs of forging and stuff. I think I've got 3 of the major ones in the last vault event. Got a trophy check in about just over 10 minutes. Do. 9 minutes to trophy update. Come on, let's do a good 10-minute quick spurt here. Oh, come on. Need better luck than that. Oh, what the heck? What load of fudge is this? No brown, no red. Oh, I've got red. Better. Explore 9s all the way, furnish your team non-stop. As long as it's charged up on the first cast of Leprechaun, I'm happy. As long as the AI doesn't want about 45 extra turns afterwards, if not more. New viewers are wondering why my room is red or burgundy. It's because it's my cinema room at the same time. Cinema and games room combined. Nice to have that darkness when you've got the projector on. Medals are going to be nuts after this. Should have taken a screenshot of my medals before I started. Didn't really think about it. Yeah, gives it away, doesn't it? The old curtains and colour scheme. Looks pinkish in the image I'm looking at on the camera, but it's actually sort of muted pillar box red on the main walls, and the feature wall where the telly and projector screen comes down is burgundy. Kisses? Depends where they are. Forgot as well, it's the Real Madrid Liverpool match tonight as well. Someone keep me updated what's going on there. Not that it's likely that Liverpool can make a comeback of that magnitude. She's always in a good mood. That's what's cool about her. She's really good. Been together 23 years, and I tell you what, we've had 4 maybe arguments in all that time. I'm not even joking. Just do not argue, get on really well. Compatible, I suppose. Oh, that was rubbish, leprechaun. Give me the colours I want. GFC? What is GFC? Yeah, nice one, Ben. Excellent. Really cool when you find someone like that who just get on with, and there's no hassles, nothing. It just works. Really good. I love both, but Knight Rider, and I'm not picking you up on your spelling, but it is Knight with a K, K-N-I-G-H-T. But Knight Rider was my favourite. The one with Hasselhoff, the early one. Absolutely amazing. Especially the episodes with Kit versus Car. bit of Knight Rider trivia for you. Do you know what KITT stands for? As in the car, KITT, K-I-T-T. Knight Industries 2000 is what that stands for. And KARR, who was his arch enemy, K-A-R-R, was the Knight Automated Roving Robot. There you go. Bit of random trivia for you about Knight Rider. From Mr. Autocorrect. No, I'm not criticising. Well, you've either got it or you haven't, I suppose. You can't help it, it's just natural skills. Maybe. Alright, see you in a bit. Shouldn't have cast that, should have got brown. Never mind. Yeah, I like Knight Rider and the 18. Once keen on the newer Knight Rider, one with the I think it was a Mustang in it, not the Trans Am. $2,199. Okay. Wow. Need to speed up. So that's 5 hours so far. God, that's slow. 7:14:28. Yes, way behind schedule. Need to go faster. That doesn't help. Yeah, I'm getting 3 trophies. Just checking. That seems slow. I suppose all the other interruptions from the wandering merchant, the odd mimic, when you cast leprechaun and don't get the matches you needed. See you in a bit, Ben. Oh, come on. Getting so many games where it's not getting charged up first try. It's usually so reliable. Yeah, I do. I find it a distraction. Oh, the angel. What you got? What you got? What you got? Deeds, I suppose. Oh, yeah, you can turn festive themes off in the options. A lot of people find it a bit of a distraction. I prefer it turned off myself, so. Go away, demon. Hello, hello, Jay Shaw. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Kind of behind schedule at the moment. Yeah, yeah. See, an Irish themed day of some sort. St. Patrick's Day or something. Oops. Oh, I can hear the nice coffee machine going, which means I'm about to get a nice cup of coffee. Or a special hot chocolate, one or the other. It does nice coffee and nice hot chocolate, so one or the other is going to be coming up the stairs real soon. Just notice how little green there was there then. I shouldn't have cast that, I should have had a look around. Oh, this is a shocking start. Nope, don't care, merchant, go away. Tea overall. Do have 2 cups of coffee a day. 2 cups of coffee a day is apparently good for your heart and system overall. But mostly I drink tea. Probably have 8 to 10 cups of tea a day. Kind of love it. Mini boss time. Getting so many games where I'm not getting charged up at first straight away. Just makes it a little bit longer. 5 cups. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Double thank you. Blimey. So I have 2 drinks now. I have tea and what is this one? Ooh, that is a caramel hot chocolate. Yum yum yum. Yeah, the Empress is crazy powerful. But when you compare the Empress to some of the other tarot card troops, she's like 20 times more powerful than some of them. It's nuts. Nope. No time for you today, merchant. Sorry, mate. Let's try this caramel hot chocolate. Oh, oh, that is nice. Nice. Try and keep the speed up now. A lot of people are going to be going to lunch, having their breakfast, things like that. It takes the opportunity to go on a bit of a speed bender. Started at around about 8 AM this morning, maybe just before that. So just over 5 hours my time so far. Still forgot to collect more tribute. I should do that in a minute. Right, let's do that now before I forget again, because I've forgotten plenty already. And back in. Kaboosh. Oh, that is divine. It's a caramel hot chocolate. Really nice. There'll be some eating and drinking during the stream, unavoidable. This is going to be around 18 to 20 hours, I think. All in. Yeah, Imperial Deeds, hard to get in the game. I recommend if you need Imperial Deeds, just to get them when the merchant comes along, 250 gems. I think it's a better deal than crafting them in the Soul Forge and things like that. They do come along on the adventure board now and again and what have you, but yeah, just if you've got the gems, it's certainly worth grabbing from the merchant. Yeah, Chris Crinkle was really good. I've done a video with him when he first came out, of getting everyone's stats to 1,000 on everyone. It was mad. It was a double Chris Crinkle team, and it was either both Chris Crinkles or two of the other troops. Can't remember now, but all their stats were above were 1,000, not above 1,000. Like 1,000 on the stats. It was nuts. Yeah, I did get the blame. That was really funny. That person never misses an opportunity to try and blame something on me, I can tell you. But hey, it's all fun. Take it with a pinch of salt. Water off a duck's back and all that jazz. Crinklegate. Oh, that is so nice. Yeah, we were in Mana Bombers. But I was asked to join this guild in here, and I sort of done quite a nice new challenge in the game, if you like. Starting in a brand new guild. So yeah, decided to go for it. The funny thing is, and I honestly mean this, regardless of what has been said about me from said person we know we're talking about, I've got nothing against him whatsoever, even despite those things that he said, because that's him, that's his personality. Each person is their own person, so it is what it is. Nothing against him. All good. The merchant. No, thank you. Welcome back, Horn Dog. Got the most delicious caramel hot chocolate drink here ever. Could hear the machine going from downstairs. And then it came up. Yeah. And it just makes this most delicious caramel hot chocolate. It's fantastic. Oh yeah, we all know about the crinkle ban being my fault. That was funny. Indeedy. Oh, got the wrong colour, you muppet. Oh my god. This is a slow one. It's a really slow one. Oh my goodness. Finally. Wow, that was the worst one so far. Come on, Doomclaw. Roar of anguish. Roar of anguish sounds more like me when I open up an orb and it's yet another orb of wisdom. No. Oh. Oh, what's going on with this game today? Yeah, it's amazing how apparently I copy someone's teams but don't watch their videos. That's an amazing skill. My psychic power is incredible apparently. The thing is, without mentioning anybody at all, because I'm just not into that sort of stuff, what happens, the past is the past. But on most events, there's always going to be similarities in teams. That's so obvious, it's scary. So if a team is similar, no matter who done the first video, that is going to happen. Quite often there's a limited set of troops you're eligible to pick from. And quite often, obviously, the best team is going to be just a small selection of troops. So quite often the teams pick themselves. It's like, so yeah, there's going to be similarities. There just has to be. Oh yeah, me and Horndog, we pick our teams and then show the teams afterwards. And the amount of times we've actually picked literally exact the same team is unreal. Just because there's a logical way to go, and if you picked that team and it's the other person saw the same logic, then you're going to pick the same team. It's just no one's copying each other. It's crazy. Exactly, Jazz. You get it. Yeah, exact as well. Same order. A couple of them are absolutely freaky. Well, I want to know how you copy teams from someone else when you don't have time to watch anybody else's videos. Or watch Genkis from time to time out of interest. I'll pop into Crisp Purpose live stream now and again just for support. But apart from that, I don't really watch other people, to be honest. Yeah, Horn Dog, why do I use my psychic powers to infiltrate your mind and copy your team? Because that's pretty much what it is. If it is the case. In which case, I'm really clever. This is the best drink ever so far. This is amazing. Caramelly hot chocolate. Fantastic. Rockstar. Horn Dog copies my teams. This is where this is going wrong today. I'm getting so many casts with Leprechaun. Well, I'm not getting the matches straight away. It's unreal. Oh, I'm probably still behind, because the thing is, when you fall behind on the 700 trophies an hour, you can't really catch it up again. That's already the sort of the max. So whatever you fall behind, you're behind on, and you can't really catch it up. I mean, I'm getting this really a lot at the moment. I'm not getting Phoenicia and Magma Dragon cast at the same time. Yeah, see you in a bit. Yeah, see you in 40 minutes. Yeah. Like I said, I got, you know, despite what that person has said about me then, if it was him, or before in the past, I got nothing against him really. I don't mean that. Because, you know, you are who you are. And it is what it is. Getting so many long games with this. This is why I'm behind schedule. Getting this team normally. Oh, I've got a respawn. That's the first time ever. What the heck? This team is normally like 9 times out of 10, well, more than that, 19 times out of 20 reliable of casting something like your Leprechaun and then be able to cast Phoenicia and then Magma Dragon back to back. Why I'm getting so many games where that is not happening, it is unreal. So slightly behind schedule right now. Yeah, I've got some Dragonite though. Yep. Good old Dragonite gnome. There you go, got to make an extra move almost every round. Come on, game. Don't... See, the devs were in that forum and they knew that I was doing this. They sent me an extra little thing which says I'm not going to get as reliable matches. It's these tokens and medals that slow me down a lot as well. Yeah, I know what you mean, Anthony. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Angel, what you got today? Oh, 1 Imperial Deed, thank you kindly. Not going to say no to that. Thank you very much, Jay Shaw. Appreciated. Fantastic comment. Yeah, it would be funny if they did do what Anthony just said, done a mega troop, but then it does literally become pay to win, I suppose. I've always said, and I stand by it, that it's not actually pay to win now, it's pay to do things faster. There's nothing that by paying you can't do in the game. You can do without paying in the game, you just do it that bit faster by paying for stuff. That's the only difference. I call it pay to speed. Basically paying to do things faster. You're not actually paying to win. Pardon me. Yep, pay to speed. Exactly. Snap again. You copied me. Stop copying. Got a new player series going on. Yeah, I've got a new player entire series on my channel. If you put in new player, got like a whole bunch of things like that. But I've got to redo some of them. The ones I've done in the early days. I've been doing this for a year and a bit, I think. But yeah, I've watched one back the other day, one of the early ones, and it's flipping terrible. I was like, yeah, we all progress and learn how to do things better and stuff, but my God, some of my early videos are absolutely shocking. So bad, I was like, eee, that's bad. Yeah, clients take a short delay to go through. Mythic Boss Grundara. Nice. Yeah, that new mythic at the end of this one looks actually quite tasty, doesn't it? No, it doesn't need to be medalled in this. It doesn't make a difference. But the Notia medals still going to kill all the Explore 9s with a single cast of Phoenicia and Magma Dragon in my case, so the medals don't really matter for her in my case. Right, I'll be back in a second, and I'm going to do some of this standing up to stretch my legs. Alright, back, and I'm going to do this next session standing up. Controller's had plenty of charge time. Got to not pull the microphone out. Alright, stretch my legs. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. Stand up session. Because my Fitbit says I've hardly moved today, which is accurate because I haven't hardly moved today. Oopted. Same deal, just keep casting. Oh, it actually feels nice to be standing up. Nope. No time for the merchant. 6 foot, bang on. There's a bit of an illusion on that picture, I think, because this curtain rail is slightly lower than normal because there's a slight tilt to the pitch of the roof, only a very slight one. Probably makes me look like 7'4" or something like this, but I'm not. Hey! Alright, quick sip of tea in a minute. Let's move my tea to a convenient grabby location. Right, I need a good run with Phoenicia and Magma Dragon on not having to collect stuff. This is what has slowed the game down by quite a lot. Or the trophy chase. Most of the time when you do this, you charge them both at the same time like this, but I've had a really strange number of games where I've had to make multiple moves to collect the mana, which doesn't normally happen. Oh, it's nice on my back. Stretching a bit. Nice extra move. Saves a bit of time. Yeah, so less the 300, so it's I know what the actual real time amount is, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's much better. Excuse me. Well, Leprechaun is a pretty easy chest, easy troop to find. I forget what it is. Is he rare? Can you find it in glories? gem chests. When Bright Forest event comes up, you can find it in event chests. Is he a common? Horn dog, I can't remember. That leprechaun, yeah, absolutely one of the stars of the show of Gems of War. Is it common or rare? I don't know, I can't remember. But yeah, most chests, definitely gem, glory, event on a Bright Forest week. All good, Larry. No do, demon. No deal for you. Yes, indeedy. Keep me encouraged. This is actually going to be later than I envisaged. Get out of it. Yep, that's what I just told Sally. This could be a 4 AM job. So to avoid keeping her awake, what she's going to actually do, because we've got a mini camper, she's actually going to sleep in the van. Go to bed at a normal time, but sleep in the van. So I don't have to worry about keeping her awake. Works. But I'm still doing all my daily stuff as well. I'm also going to do the adventure board. I'll do my dungeon as well. I'm not missing out on nothing. I'm taking it to the extreme. Must remember to collect my tribute. I think it's about 10 past now because I've missed it on the hour. Oh, still in a day, yeah. Like, should have done it as 24 hours. 10,000 trophies, 24 hours. But it is in a day, meaning literally 24 hours. So it's still 10,000 trophies in a day. Technically, I've got till 8 o'clock in the morning to do this, so. Unless I actually literally fall asleep for a very long time in the chair, which could happen, this will still get done. But I'm used to being up till 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock anyway a lot of the time, so I think I'll be alright. That's what I need, more of them, where you get both of the top two charged at the same time. That needs to happen consistently, basically. A standy up session. Would have been sitting down for 5 hours. One-off Trophy grind, probably never to be attempted again. Not attempted, done. Because I know I'll do it. And I don't mind coming across the Mimic either. 3,334 battles. I would expect there to be a reasonable chance of getting the Mimic. Surely. Yeah. Total Eclipse by Hypocrisy, something like that. Some death metal. 1% chance, yep. Quick tea slurp. Oh, you annoying spirit gems. She will not be happy with you doing that, I can tell you. In fact, to be a double smack. Here's one for falling asleep. Like old Jackie Chan style sounds, and here's another one for making me get out of bed. Oh yeah, he's a stand-up guy now. He's all standy-uppy and everything. See, I have legs. I have legs. No, not happening. I'll get multiple smacks. Should end up with one of those bats. Just jiggling my legs a bit randomly, if anybody's wondering, just to make my body think I have actually moved a little bit today at some point. I'm not doing some weird dance, I'm not on a hot plate or anything like that. My feet aren't on fire. No, I'm feeling completely fine. Like, I can go into this mode. I can turn my brain off from grinding, basically, and almost make it convinced I'm doing something else. I'm barely even aware I'm doing this in a weird sort of way. So yeah, completely cool. Completely fine, fresh as a daisy. Biggest challenge would be make sure I don't nod off later on. Absolutely, because I will get just a little bit tired later on. Do have the odd cat nap in the afternoon sometimes. So missing the cat nap and staying up later than normal, I know, I'm older than Yoda. I'm still doing alright. Oops, grab that. Could do a dance. Nah, my dancing's dodgy. I'm stop all that right now. Pardon me. Dang badges I'm going to have a million of afterwards. and medals. What's this, the Masked Singer? Take it off. Take it off. Yeah, you girlies can wish. See, Rockstar, slightest thing, there she is. It's like an alert, a beacon goes off. Woo, woo. Rockstar's there like a flash, anything vaguely sexual. Naughty, naughty, very naughty. Exactly, slightest thing. She's there. And September. September, you're just as bad. You watch, you know, the next hour and a half, normal conversation, right? Not a peep out of Rockstar or September. Slightest hint, anything a bit naughty. Bing, bing, there they are. Whew. Them two are demons. But in a good way. There's nothing wrong with that. Guilty as charged, she says. Well, awesome. Oh, caught me out there on the... Rockstar's keeping her mouth shut. It's not normally that way around, is it? Normally she's got her mouth open, I think. Or she should have. Oh, don't get me started. Do not get me started laughing. Jeannie, see you later. Now, if I have a laughing fit, it never stops. So I'm trying not to have a laughing fit. Oh, and whose fault was it? Exactly. Sly slug of the drink. Tomorrow, just like normal. This won't make me sick of it or anything like that. This will just be a one-off thing. I'll erase it from my memory after this as a fun thing to do that I've done once, and just play a normal amount after that. People are wondering why I'm moving a bit weird. It's just because I'm deliberately jiggling my legs a bit just to keep the blood flow going, because I've been sitting down for like 5 hours before this. It will. So many medals. Oh yeah, it's all jiggling. Getting Rockstar and not so much September, excited. It's all good. And this is with my tight pants. Oh yeah. This is keeping it all in check. I feel like I need to click my lower back a bit. Oh, something just clicked. Don't know what it was, but something did. Yeah. Yeah, feel free to share the link, people. Things like that. Sharing the link in your guild, whatever. Really good. Helpful. Subscribage, passage. Like it button, passage. Join button, passage if you feel generous. Donation to my new back thing that I'm going to need after this. Whew. Can't see the last bit, but bad girls go everywhere. Or bad girls go every damn where. Something like that. I think I remember that one. Oh yes, they do. Bad girls are the best. Got to be careful what I say here, because I'm in earshot of everything. You know, I could get a paintbrush thrown at my head. Kaboosh! Keep on going. Caught me out again on the wrong bit. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, got a verse gnome. You're the one I've got about 45 of, not the one that I've got none of. Thank you very much. Verse 2. Actually, that might be the one I need. I think, or was it verse 4? Not sure. Either way, there's a verse. I'll take it. Five minutes to the next trophy update. See how far more I've fallen behind schedule. So yeah, soon it's coming up is 6 hour mark. Wow. Doesn't feel like 6 hours though, to be fair. Feels like 600. Nah. Nope, feeling super fresh still. Like I've barely started. Mythstones, Mythic Battle. Kaboosh. Pardon me. Another little surge going on before the next trophy update. Keep on chugging away. Better. Excusez-moi. No way! I don't care about 4 matches. So 25% of the way in. Jeez. Or just over 25%. Get cracking. Yeah, it's really slow. A lot of it's just bad luck. It's like normally this Phoenicia team, you cast Leprechaun and they're both charged up, ready to go. Like now, it's working, but we had that 2 or 3 hours where I was having to make constant matches afterwards. It just wasn't happening. It's like, wow. Like when it works like that, it's, yeah, you can get 700 an hour, but it has to do that fairly regular. I had that 2 and 3 hour bit where just having to make constant matches afterwards just literally doubles the amount of time it takes. It's better. Used to be doing that more constantly. Nope. I won't quit. I guarantee you I will not quit. I'm the most persistent person I know when it comes to things like this. When it comes to anything. If I want to dig my heels in about something and be determined. Yeah, exactly. I'm hard-headed. That's kind of the phrase. Absolutely no way. Don't care if it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I'll do it. All I know is I've got till 8 AM in the morning to do it in one day, which was the challenge. Oh, just trying to keep moving slightly at the same time. But it will be done. Just need to get back up to that speed of the first hour. First hour was good. That's what we need. Phoenicia and Dragon charged at the same time. Without the AI getting loads of turns. Without merchants coming in. Check my tribute in about 5 minutes, I think. I think it was about 10 past the hour last time. So that one extra move of having to make an extra move with Phoenicia actually adds 10-15 seconds to the time, because you have to make your turn, the AI has their turn, and wait for it to come back to you. Keep things moving. Spirit Gem Mayhem. No time for him. the joy of being involved, which is priceless. Oh, I think my next tribute is collectible, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to just play it safe and leave it another couple of minutes. Might leave it till 1/4 the hour, just so I know it's collectible then. Oh, I should have got brown then. What do you mean it wasn't a mana surge? Because it's a format, that's why. No, not a clue. Should have had a look at some of that stuff actually before. Should have had a look at my gold. Well, I'm 26 million now. Not sure what I started on. But yeah, I can look back on the video because it'll be stored. Can look back at the beginning. What I wish I'd done was have a look at my medals before I started, because I'm getting medals all over the place. So it would have been good to look at the medals first as well. See what insane amount of medals I'm going to get for this. Yeah, but I suppose gold will be quite good as well. And levels, not sure how many levels I'm going to go up by. Ages. Well, I'll sit down again soon. I'll probably stand for another 20 minutes. Will vary between standing and sitting. And yoga poses. Not that one. Ah, Rushkies. Yeah, I reckon at least 4. 5 maybe. Just feel like I've got to keep moving somehow. Watch keeps telling me, you're not moving. Yeah. It's quite a bit. If I'd have been really smart, what I should have done was time this during Guild Wars. Or the first day of Guild Wars on the Monday, so you still get the 100% bonus on the first day of Guild Wars when you just set your defences but you don't actually battle. Then I would have got 100% XP on top of this. That would have been a much better way to do it. That would have been nuts experience. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I was autopilot pressing. I've done a mimic fight with this team. Oh well, should do it. Okay. Oh, so slight mini disaster. Have to roll with it. Look out for any matches. Gosh, Struce, it's not a lot there for me. No, green. That'll do. Yeah, could have happened. Autopilot button pressing Just maybe jump into that game too quick without changing the team. Quick drink of power tea. Nope. No, I think I'll stick to this one. It's overall the most reliable. On average, it is the quickest. I had a really bad second and third hour though, where I kept on having to, like now, pick up extra mana. This doesn't usually happen. It's usually super reliable for that, but every time I have to do that, it adds 10, 15 seconds on top of the game time, which is over this many games in a lot of time. I mean, the web spinner 3 times the Great Worm team is actually really fast for this as well. Might just show it in a second, just for a bit of variety, to show how that can be fast, because you don't really have to do a lot. You just like make any match and then let the skulls do the rest. Like if I went to this team here, if you get lucky with the skulls, this can actually be really, really fast. Because a single skull match, they're just gonna die. So I'm not sure all round if that's actually going to be quicker or not. That might actually be quicker. That was maybe quicker than some of the last few games I've had for sure. See, 1 death, 2 deaths, 3 deaths. And see, now you've just got to wait for a skull. But overall, I'm not sure if this is quicker or not. What do you think, Dan? Horned Org? Do you think this sort of thing is going to be quicker, or it's going to average out to be roughly the same? Like now, we've got unlucky, so nothing doing on that one. But on average, when you get lucky with the skull drops, it can be really fast. Yeah. But with the bad luck I'm having with the Phoenicia team at the moment, not charging on first try, all we've got to do is get a bit of luck on this one to get the auto skull matches, and it's game over. But you have to move the... If I was on a PC, this might be quicker because of how quickly you can move the pointer on a mouse. Because I've got to physically move the thing on this one, if you get luck like that, that's 2 enemies down already. And if you get lucky skulls there, done. I think this might average quicker. Oh, another mimic. The only thing I don't want a mimic on is when I'm doing this challenge. But hey, if I end up getting the horde mimic, I will take it. We'll have some of that. Bit of that. Squidge of that. Oh, don't need to take that. I can take it manually. Some of that. See you later. Job's done. Come on, give me a second chest. Don't then. Right, I'm going back to the other team again because that felt like that might have been quicker. Apart from when you get that sort of start. Oh, that was lucky though. And done. See, that was pretty quick. Oh, I don't want to give him a skull match if I can avoid it. Extra turn. Done. Oh. Nice quick couple of kills out at the start. Nothing doing there though. Happy days. Yeah, I can't read all that comment because it's not all fitting on the screen. Right now, this feels a bit like I'm starting each battle a little bit quicker than that Phoenicia team, just the way things were going with that. Even though the Phoenicia team is tried and tested, this just feels like the games are ending quicker. It's a nice change up anyway. The only thing with this, you have to think about it a bit more. You have to actually make gem matches here and there, which is, you don't have to do that quite so much with the Phoenicia team. It's nice when it does that though. Yeah, I did think that might have been a question. I couldn't see all the question. But the traits effectively applied before the skull match, which is, I presume, what Lindelof, I think it was, said. Oops. Yeah, this feels quite fast. Don't think very many bears are going to be good at dodging and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll do. Really fast. Somebody left. What happened there? Oh, see, he survived. He's got some armour reduction. So you're going to get the odd opponent with this, which actually slows down slightly. Took 2 hits for that one. It's the first time that's happened though, so not too bad. Nice auto skull hit at the end, make things a bit quicker. Nice. Oh, I think this is quicker than that Phoenicia team. Not by much. This feels like things are getting done just that tad quicker, but could be an illusion. Could be imagining it. I'm not sure. So strange thing with this team, technically I should change to the Medal of Seasons, get more attack. Change to the Medal of Seasons, then those enemies that survive in the odd hit here and there wouldn't be. But I'll do that if I'm going to stick with this team for a bit, but I'm not sure if I am. It's more of a quick test. When it goes like that, it's really quick. Right, I've got to collect my tribute anyway, so let's do that. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Let me just change to that. Just for a quick trial or two. Yeah, when you get this sort of thing on this one, obviously it slows down a bit. It's not that much, but you have to make more movements with this, which obviously slows it down a tad, I suppose. See how Phoenicia does again in a minute, I think. Let's get this set out of the way. When it does that, it's quite quick. Oh, I see they survived again. Yeah, I'm going to change back, I think. They got... Oh, entangled. Grief. Do that. Want to go back anyway. Change the medals quickly. Let's go back to Phoenicia. This is the way. This is the way. Yeah, exactly. Tangled web spinner. Oh wow, see, I can't get nothing out of that drop after that. Amazing. Better. Oh. mate. Right, I've stretched my legs. Might have a little sit down in a minute. Not sure. It's slower than I thought it was though. It's like been having a really bad few runs with this Phoenicia Magma Dragon team, where normally when you cast Leprechaun it does charge them both up at once, but I've had so many games where they're not charged straight away, and that really slows it down. That's okay there, like it normally is. Now you cast them both and it's done, but I had absolute stacks of games where that's not been happening, where it's usually super reliable. Better. Alright, get ready to sit down again in a minute. Okay. Alright, let's go and get seated again. Grab this, make sure I don't break anything. Yeah, I don't think that would work on this team, Lindolf, because of the requirement of exploding, of getting the 50% start with Mirage Queen. Yeah, instead of Mirage Queen. Yeah, I think I've tried that sort of thing all round. This one generally is quicker because most of the time it does charge Phoenicia and Magma Dragon up at the same time, so you just need a single cast of each and it's done. But yeah, I used to always have a weapon in a team when I was leveling classes all the time, constantly. Hated missing out on class XP. Really didn't like the idea that I was missing out on class XP. Almost with any team. Oh, see. So that's just rotten luck on that Leprechaun cast again. I reckon the devs know that I was doing this because of the forum. I put it in the forum and then they've nerfed my game. It's not normal. It's nowhere near this bad normally. I am joking about that, of course, but it is just so reliable normally. Like probably 19 times out of 20 normally you cast Leprechaun, you get Phoenicia and Magma Dragon charged at the same time. We're getting absolutely tons of failures like that. More like it. It just needs to be consistent. And don't care about the genie. Yeah, that's a lot of Class XP to miss out on. Come on. AI getting 5 extra turns just adds so much length to the game. Yeah, same here. It's really off today. Normally it's so reliable like that. It's like I'm way short on mana on both of them. It just never happens before. Crazy. Just plug the controller in, make sure it stays topped up. Oops. Eesh. Too many merchants, go away. Another failure. Slower than expected, Slazy. Started off, the first hour was really good, and then bizarrely, Phoenicia has not been anywhere near as reliable after that first hour. That's what normally happens. Phoenicia and Magma Dragon get charged up for the first cast of Leprechaun. But I had literally a 2 or 3 hour run where that just wasn't happening. Game after game, and I had to keep on making matches. But you make one match, that gives the AI another turn, and it comes back to you. It literally doubles the amount of time the game would normally take. And I do not want this to take twice as long as it would do normally. That is obscene. Hello Danny, the challenge is going good. Not sure I'm smashing it yet, but it's a long way to go yet. I think I've done around about 3,000 trophies, I suppose, I guess. Roughly a third of the way there. Still feeling fresh. That's better. That's what needs to happen all the time. Well, not all the time, but most of the time. They both get charged up at once, and the AI doesn't get like 4 or 5 extra turns. That's what really slows it down. Yep, I will do it. It's going to take longer than I thought, but I will do it. Oops. Autopilot doing something that wasn't there then. This is not going to be very good. This is not going to be a charge. Yes, it was. Got lucky on the cascade. Hardly any green there to explode at all, never mind. We will get there. Here we go, 3, 4. Uh-oh, got a mimic. Switch to the Centurazor team. Not many skulls, but let's try it. Well, got the lucky devour, that was handy. That'll do. What we got? Haven't had a second chest today yet. Nope, still not another one. I can't remember. Just over 3,000 now, I think, maybe. Maybe a bit more than that. Got to switch back to the Explore 9 team again. Welcome, Ashley. Thank you. It's behind schedule, though. The first hour was absolutely spot on. Like 700 trophies in the first hour, but after that it's just been slow. Just not been getting the matches. When, or not matches, when Leprechaun's cast, it normally charges up the top 2 troops like that. But so many games I had in the next few hours after that where that just was not happening, and it's literally double the amount of time it takes to play the game. No green near the centre, this may not charge. No. Oh, we did. Got lucky on the cascades. Trophy update in 19 minutes. Plugging away. It's already been 7 hours in like just over 15 minutes. Another failed charge straight away. Too many. The game wants me to be here till 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll be here till it's done. Ooh, first yawn. Ooh, long way to go yet. Oh, stupid mana draining malarkey. Continue. Come on, game. Phoenicia team has never ever been this slow to do this before like this. Not so often. Ah, you've got a new pet. Good. I'll have to check on that later as well. Glad that's been fixed. Yeah, but it's kind of the best one. No troops have submerge. Respawns, very low, you know, small chance of us toe burn summon or change into, whatever it is. But yeah, no entangles and no webbing and stuff from the other team which could slow me down. No summons, no barriers, things like that. There's very little to actually get in the way of what I want to do. It's just a case of having faith in the system and just sticking with it. And that's what I want. Both of them two getting charged at once. Hardly any green on the board at all. Still got there though. I was a bit lucky. Oh. I think I've only got 2 or 3 levels so far. 2? I think this is on my way to my 3rd one. Welcome, Dust Angel. Had a really slow couple of hours over there. It just wasn't happening with Phoenicia and Magma Dragon taking an extra 2 rounds to get charged up, which really slows everything down. It adds 10-15 seconds to the time, which like then, when you have to do this, grab an extra 2 matches every time, that literally doubles how long it takes to do this challenge, which is what I don't want. See, I think I've gone up a couple of levels. Don't want these interfering all the time. Yeah. Things transpired to get in the way at certain points and slow things down. The first hour was really fast. I had it was on target, 700 trophies first hour. But so many things are happening. Like 5 extra turns for the enemy. Phoenicia or Magma Dragon not getting charged. Wandering merchants coming in and getting in the way. But it will get done. Longer than I anticipated, but it will get done. If you're enjoying this crazy stream, 10,000 trophies in one day, bash that like and subscribe button. Yeah, but the jokes were getting in the way earlier, definitely. They definitely were getting in the way early doors. That was worth it. When I say 10 trophies in one day, sort of essentially mean 24 hours. So it will be done in a day's cycle, if you know what I mean. Because this is not going to be done before midnight. I can tell you that much. Due to that slow 2 or 3 hours. Shade of Kurandara. Another instance where they both weren't charged at the same time. This adds 10-15 seconds to every single battle that happens on, and over 3,000 battles, that adds so much time. Oh, and this, stop it. Go away! Showing the way you can't actually just turn them off. It would have been nice to actually turn the merchants off. I know I'll miss out on a few things from the Angel, but I'd be willing to swap that for not getting disrupted by the other ones. Come on, dragon, get more reliable than that. I'm getting to that stage where I'm feeling ever so slightly a little bit tired. This is my afternoon eyes nod time normally. So that can't be allowed to happen today. Come on, what's this? 4 turns to charge up the team about. Yeah, basically. Well, it's normally about now. I can actually feel a slight bit of tiredness coming over. And it's only normally like 20 minutes or something, maybe. But that can't happen. Not today. Keep on going. Nice one, Anthony. Cheers. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to fall asleep on this one. Not unless it happens by accident, which is possible later. I'm going to admit it, it is possible. Oh, come on. You need to stop this AI having 5 extra turns whenever it gets a chance. Trophy update soon. Yep, visual day for Anthony yesterday. Better. So nearly a third of the way in. Jeez. This is way longer than I thought it was going to be. Holy guacamole. I don't get it, I'm doing the same stuff. I'm now doing the same speed as I was in the first hour. And it was 700 trophies, bang on, pretty much. It's the AI, they keep on having these, how many turns all the time. Slows it right down. Doubles the game time. Good. Still way slower than it should be. That is so slow. Don't get how it's so different from the, well I do. Because even if you take 2 turns extra to finish off the team and then the AI has 15 extra turns, like it decides it wants all the time, then that adds massively to each game time. forget to bash that like and subscribe button, everyone, or anyone that fancies it. If you're enjoying this effort, a monumental 10,000 trophies in a day. This is going to be longer than I thought it was going to be, because I keep on getting to have to use extra moves to charge up Phoenicia or Magma Dragon, and that really adds to the game time. This Phoenicia team, I think September said as well, this Phoenicia team is not being as reliable as it is normally today on the colours. For whatever reason, normally it does that all the time, like 29 times out of 30 say, charges up Phoenicia and Magma Dragon straight away. No wasting time. Ooh, oh, the yawns are coming. Not good. Oh my god. Oh, look how many extra turns the hour have then. Absolutely mental. Come on. It's the kind of speed we need all the time. Oh. I know, I will be, because I'll be so flipping tired. I'm not tired of playing the game or hands tired, anything like that, but I'm feeling, you know, tired because I've been looking at the screen for like 7 hours. And I've missed my little nap. I'd usually nod it off by now for 10 minutes. It's only a 10-minute normally, just wake up. But it makes a lot of difference. I don't usually play the game like this either, so yeah. Oh, that's not mentally tired. I'm fine like that. I'm just like, I don't sleep great anyway. For one reason or another. But, so I'm always a little bit tired in the day. But, yeah, I'll do it. No side bets with guildmates. I think most of them know I'm stubborn enough to see this through to the end no matter what. It's no bet, it's money down the pan if they bet against it, you see. So I'm not thinking of it in hours I've been doing it, I'm thinking of it percentage done. Like when I get to the 3,300 mark, then that is a third of the way in. That's how I'm thinking of it. I'm not thinking of it as in how long I've been doing it for. Definitely crazy enough. Just always short on one or the other on too many fights. It slows it down so much. You need Leprechaun and the drops from the storm to be more consistent. Oh, there was no autocorrect then. Determined, stubborn, anything like that is good. Yeah, exactly. And why not? Obviously this is not a feat up there with doing something like climbing Mount Everest, but yeah, same reason, there's no point to it, but why not? Because you can. And it will get done. Determined to be crazy, yes. Determined to ignore the genie, yes. Need a game like that all the time. Yeah, Mount Everest, cake. I bet the Mount Everest climber couldn't do this. Go on then, you go James Wharf 10,000 trophies, mate. Show you what trick he is. Climbing mountains. Piece of cake. What am I doing? Waiting for red or brown. There it is. Go on, have your bash, I don't mind. You give Phoenicia a bash. She looks like she needs it. Do a next tribute check and collect soon. Sort of forgot what time I'd done it at. I think it was about 25 past the hour. Might as well grab some gems at the same time. Yeah, 8 o'clock, or just a minute or two before, minute or two after, I can't quite remember. Right, back in a second. Continue. Blue, Funky Town. Welcome back to the stream, Funky. How am I sitting now? No, just popped out, stretched my legs a bit. Done a bit of standing earlier. So a third of the way in 7 hours. Jeez. I keep on getting these bad boards where it's just refusing to charge Phoenicia and Magma Dragon at the same time, which is the thing that's slowing it down. This was, uh-oh, that's really not good. In fact, I'm going to restart that. I don't think that's ever happened on any Explore 9 before, that death there. That just doesn't happen. Yeah, my calculations on how long this would take were based a lot on 700 trophies an hour. If the game is kind to you, you can actually maintain that, because theoretically you can get like 740 an hour with this team if it's fairly consistent, but it's not been consistent at all. So we've been having to do 1 or 2 extra turns to finish things off. Really slows everything down. Just 10 seconds a game. That's 40 seconds every minute, longer per minute, almost double in the actual length of time that it takes to do. So every single time I cast Leprechaun and it doesn't charge up Phoenicia and Magma Dragon at the same time, is nearly doubling the amount of time that this challenge is going to take. I think usually. Yeah, with luck, the luck is going to even itself out. First hour was good, but second, third and fourth hour were really bad, and that's what slowed things down. I think the second hour was technically my fault, because too much laughing and joking going on, telling badly great jokes with people in the chat. And the thing is, when you lose that ground, you can't possibly gain it back either, because 700 is the sort of maximum sort of thing. So whatever you lose is lost and you cannot get it back. It just literally adds more time to how long it's going to take. I certainly need to keep it up. The speed, that is. Sounded a bit suspicious. Look, come on, how many times has this happened with Phoenicia and Dragon? It's so reliable. Used this team for absolutely ages. Yeah, all makes a difference. Got to get balance between keeping... Yeah, you can have a giggle, September. Got to get balance between trying to keep it an entertaining stream and actually getting the job done. And I've got to concentrate more on getting the job done, I think. I'm on the coffee now. When the coffee starts coming in, that means I'm feeling a bit tired. Yeah, Dragonite Gnome came along. That got in the way a bit. I think I've won the Dragonite Gnome. Dust Angel. But one Dragonite Gnome and one verse 2 from Cindy Savage Lips, who sat on a blender. Yeah, water summon as well. Had to go up another level. Yeah, poor Cindy. I did used to watch F1. I didn't watch it so much last season because Verstappen annoys me. That whole thing the season before that where Hamilton was just blatantly ripped off on that last lap was the biggest rip-off of thing I've ever seen in any sport ever. Pizza time, I am not getting sleepy, very sleepy, I am staying awake, very awake, maybe, a bit, possibly, maybe. But pizza time, that is a cool name, I like it. Always a good time for pizza time. Any new viewers, thank you very much for joining. Give that subscribe and like button a wallop if you feel like it. Maybe even join. Why not? It's all fun. Hey, that one. But just like me to sit there humming and hawing over which colour to upgrade first, basing it on average guild wars battles of which colours give the toughest battles and then which one do I need. Just press one. Yep, pizza time. I think there's 2 or 3 slots available right now from last I knew. PlayStation Guild, providing your 1000 level. Daily player, play Guild Wars, and I'm not a lazy leech, you will be most welcome. Cheers, Anthony. Oh, Anthony looks like he's joined. Welcome to the clan, Anthony. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Massively appreciated. Cheers to Anthony, new clan member. Thank you, mate. Yeah, exactly, it's a bargain. Get to use them awesome emojis. Your badge things, they evolve over time. You get priority responses to comments. And a shout out in the next video if I remember, if I'm not too tired to forget everything that happened in the last day. Which could happen. No, it won't. I'll be okay. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. I've got to get lively again. Don't want to flag, don't want to get tired. Get a second wind and all that lot. Had a moment of tiredness about half an hour ago. And I feel like I've battled through that stage. Get out of it, you sunshine. Hello, KK Canada again. I'm doing fantastically, thank you very much. Yes, Horndog is indeed a super duper record keeper. Cheerleader and all that jazz. Pardon me. Yeah, you'll be most welcome then, pizza time. Come on in. It's an awesome guild. A lot of fun. Right, so a third of the way in 7.5. Bloody hell. It's going to take me literally a whole day. It's going to take me till 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning to do this at this rate. Come on. Come on. It can't take that long. It can't. If it does, it does. I will do it. I will not stop. People told me it was impossible, and it was probably for this reason. That you're going to come across these handicaps, these slow-ups, these games where it's just not as quick as it was normally. When you start flagging, slowing down, when you have to go out and do something as normal as eat or go to the toilet or something. That all stops things in their tracks. New Legends Reborn. No, I haven't actually checked up on that. I don't know. Maybe someone else does. Chuck it in the comments if you know. She's not charged again. Yes, KK Canada said, be sure to hit the like and subscribe if you appreciate this monumental effort. And I'm going to actually say it is a monumental effort myself, because it is actually way longer than I thought it was going to be. Based on a consistent 700 trophies an hour, which I thought I could achieve, but due to various things in the game, it turns out that is not the case. It is going to actually be 5 or 6 hours, I think, longer than I thought it was going to be. Maybe even more. So, wow. But I will do it. Yeah, this is not a common occurrence for me, don't worry about that. This is... I'm not sure how many I get normally. Between 2,000 and 3,000, I think. Apart from on a Gnome Vault weekend where it's obviously more. Maybe 6, 7 in a week. But 10 in a day. Never done it before. Probably never will do it again. This is a one-off. But at least it'll be done. As a slightly random but pretty cool thing to do. Because of course I wouldn't rather be playing my PSVR 2 or watching Real Madrid versus Liverpool tonight. No! I'd much rather be doing this. Well, I chose to do it, my fault. And I'll do it, and it's going to get some satisfaction. I don't know, I will compare it. I'll look at my gold at the beginning of the stream. Fawn dog. And then at the end. Was I on 26 million at the start? I can't remember. Or 25 million? I'm not sure. I haven't even paid attention to how much gold I'm getting per game. Not a clue. How much am I? 2,200. So if it's roughly 2,200 a game, so well, we're not doing 4 fights a minute at the moment. That's the thing. That's what I was basing the trophies on. So you can't even say it's 8,000 gold a minute. Because it's not achieving. This game isn't achieving that hourly rate right now. So if it's roughly 6,000 gold a minute, say, then yeah. Still okay. It's the medals I'm actually more intrigued to see afterwards, because I keep getting medals. Okay, so gone up by 2.5 million then. Oh, just shy of 24 million at the start. Okay, nice one, Anthony. Cheers. So at least 2.5 million so far. Oh, that's a nice cup of coffee. Cheers, Leonard. Leonard. Oh, the angel. What you got? A bra. No, it's diamonds or pet food. Diamonds. Horn Dog will sort you out on that one. Yeah, just hop in. This is good. So not only is it a good stream to do just for the fun of it, but it's good for the guild as well, because we're getting hopefully some guild members. Excellent stuff. Win, win, win. Pet food, yeah. I think she deserves to offer me some tokens of nature for this monumental effort. Myself. Or her undercrackers. I'll take it. Quick slurp of coffee. Yeah. Always comes in handy though. Ooh, is this going to be enough? Yes. Badly timed drink slurp again. Zero-2 challenge. Let's have a look what you're saying there. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about starting from a brand new account again. It's painful. I started on the Switch when that came out. Whenever that came out, and just doing 1 damage felt so painful. I just deleted it. I couldn't do it again. I'd do it again if it was for a new player account. Maybe if I was going to do like a new player account sort of thing and do it that way. People have asked for that a few times. But I don't know if I can do it. 1 damage just killed me. It's like, what? 3 health? 2 armor? 1 attack? Surely some mistake. Pie Master, good name. We've got pizzas in here. We got Pie masters, we got pizza times. Just need some cakes and donuts and we got a nice dinner. Nah, I don't like arena. Ah, arena. Horrible. Not a fan. Yeah, not much less. It's got to be Bob's fault. If in doubt, it's Bob's fault. Genie, be gone. Welcome, new people coming in to watch the madness of the 10,000 trophies in one day. Attempt. Not an attempt. Hey, nice one, pizza. Well done. Well, it's going to be 10,000 trophies in 24 hours, as in one day, because this is going to carry over into the next day for me, no question about that. He's only one letter away from something else as well, starting with P. So yeah, that means, I presume that means we've got 2 spaces left in the guild still, at the moment. Nice, friendly, fun guild. Quick drink of coffee during the load-in break. That's nice. Eek. Come on. There we go, back into the land of not getting these top 2 charged up in one cast. Doubling the length of time it takes to complete the game. Do not want that. Failed again. Mr. Bad Breath. Pizza time is always a good time. None of my colours for Phoenicia. What's going on with this? Never has it been so unreliable as today. Or maybe it feels that way because of so many battles. Probably is going to even itself out over the long term, but it does feel like it's super unreliable today. There you go. One or the other not ready to cast again. Normally, this team is reliable 29 out of 30 times, I reckon, of casting Leprechaun and getting them charged both at the same time. But today, it's barely 50-50. Wayward Stitcher wants to join the guild too. All good. Providing level 1000 at least. PlayStation format. Don't mind doing the events, guild wars, the usual stuff. Doing 10,000 trophies in a day is not a guild requirement, by the way. Good, good. Doing 10,000 trophies in a day is just a guild bit of stupidity from me now and again. Yeah, it's open, so just dive in. Don't know if you've done it already then, Horn Dog, but you might want to remove one of your alts if you haven't done so already. The Gemfather. The space Gemfather. Ludicrous. Next official update is in about 15 minutes. Yay! Fill the last spot, there you go. This is fun, I'm enjoying this. Playing the game, getting tons of trophies, filling our spots in our guild. Happy days. Did you remove your alts, Horn Dog? Because apparently we're full up now. I feel like I've got a mini speed burst here. I've got a bit tired about half an hour ago and now I feel like I'm back in the swing of things. Now I'd welcome you as well, Wayward, but I'm kind of busy. I will welcome you another time. Give that like and subscribe button a wallop if you're enjoying the stream or think it's just plain stupid. I don't care. Maybe join for £1 a month. Less than that, you get change from £1 a month. Custom emojis, badges that evolve over time the longer you remember, priority replies to comments, and a shout out when you join. Meep Sheep, how are you doing? Yeah, it is rather insane and it's going to take longer than I thought. But I will do it. So thank you, Meep Sheep. It will get done. I thought I was going to be done maybe 12 o'clock midnight tonight or something. About that. 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock, but it turns out it might be 4 AM, 5 AM, something like that, because what I didn't take into consideration was basically the game not charging up my Phoenicia and Magma Dragon so often. When it works like this, it's great, just done. One cast each, without the AI getting loads of extra turns really quick. That way, I worked it out on 720 trophies an hour, something like that. But okay, I thought maybe on a couple of bad games you can still do 700 trophies an hour. But trouble is, when these two don't get charged up in one go, or the AI wants 4 or 5 extra turns, that literally doubles the length of time for that game. So when them games come along, and they have been coming along quite often, it's literally making everything just so much longer. The very first hour was 700 an hour, but after that it's dropped. I'm still doing exactly the same thing. There was a bad joke session where there was some joking around going on, which would have affected the speed. But yeah, been going more flat out the last 2 or 3 hours. Hoping to try and pinch some of that time back. You never gain it completely because you can't get much more than 700 trophies an hour, you just can't. Not with this team anyway. If I had Diamantina, that's a little bit quicker, but I haven't got that troop yet because I keep on getting duplicates of the other dragons. I'm not getting sleepy, very sleepy pizza time. I'm getting awake, very awake. Your Jedi mind tricks will not work on me, boy. What am I doing? See, I was just watching now, I was in a daydream. Carry on. Genie, don't care. Oh, that's what you had, was it? Diamantina? No, not yet. I keep on getting duplicate dragons. Game keeps on thinking I want more Sephiroths and stuff like that. Ones that I've already got. Depends how much faster Diamantina was. I'd have to have a look at it. If it was massively faster and more reliable, then probably no, I wouldn't do it. No, I might. I'm stupid enough to do this sort of thing again if it was much quicker with Diamantina. Yeah, meep, exactly. But I get it as well. I know, I get odds. You know, the odds are the more different dragons you've got less odds of getting a new one. Oh, with 2, yeah, it's insane fast. Like, mental fast. The world record Explore 12 teams. No, with 2 times Diamantina teams. Those videos are on my channel. The world record Explore 12 team. Something like a minute and 24, if I remember, to do all stages of Explore 12, including the mythic boss. I think it was. Nuts. Absolutely mental. Yeah. Yeah, 2 times Diamantina is quite a way off for me. But I definitely reckon there should be something coded into the game where basically it stops you getting more duplicates after, say, a maximum of 4. If you get 4, that's really unfair if they keep on letting you get duplicates of that same dragon. I don't think it should be possible to get 4, or any more than 4 anyway. They should cap it at 4 for the gem dragons, and then so at least eventually people will get a Diamantina, because when you've got 5 different dragons and you still need that 6th one, this applies to everyone because it's just the odds of the situation. You've got less than a 17% chance of getting the dragon that you need. So the chances are you're going to get more duplicates before you get the other one. It's quite a harsh system. Yeah, six dupes. Don't bet against it. Yeah, that can easily happen. Don't doubt it for a second. Well, I've only had 1 bit of extra Dragonite in this so far from one Dragonite Gnome, and I've had 1 verse from Cindy Sat on a Blender Savage Lips. This coffee has given me a second wind. What am I doing? What am I doing? Messing up, that's what I'm doing. Cheeky. Bingo bango! Welcome to the guild, new people. Yeah, cool. Yeah, definitely open 1 or 2, definitely. People have been keen to join, which is great. Okay. On wine bottle number 2. 8 duplicate dragons! September, that is so unlucky. Wow. I think I've got, how many have I got? 4. I think I've got 6. 6, maybe 7 altogether. Ruby Wrath is the one that I'm missing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You can bring her back in again if we need them for wars. Some slots filled quite quick, and at least then we can sort of save. We've got spaces. Because if they're still there, then we technically haven't got any spaces. If you know what I mean. No, you're missing Ruby Wrath as well. Similar problem. Coming up to the 8th hour of doing this now. I will grab that. That is a good strategy, actually. JW, saving up the dragon, saving up the Dragonite, being patient, and doing it one after the other, because you kind of feel like you're less likely to get a duplicate that way, I think. I don't know, actually. Do you lose event points if somebody drops out of the guild? I don't know that offhand. I have to say. Ben says, no, you don't. And September says, no, you don't. So that's 2 no, you don't. So I'm in favour of no, you don't. No, you don't. Bingo, bango. Hello, back into the zone of magma not getting charged. Hopefully that'll pick up. Oh, you've moved guild, Ben. Interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. That's because he's on PC. The Angel, what you got for me? Volky, innit? All day long. Definitely a Volky. Nope, merchant. Not interested, mate. On your way. Update time. Yeah, it would be nice if we could turn the merchants off. I mean, I quite like the Angel when she comes in. 3589 in 8 hours. Yeah, behind what I hoped. So basically, I've got to keep this up right now to do this in 24 hours. Flippin' heck. Just hope the speed increases again. Yeah. It was that little lull I had on the second. I think I bloody took my foot off the gas. After the first hour, I was on 700 trophies in that first hour. Yeah, big time, Ben, big time. I think I just got into a little bit of a complacent mode and then was just too casual with the chatting and stuff and looking at the comments. And I think that's cost me quite a bit of time, that 2 or 3 hours. It's right though. I'll still do it. And it was good jokes. It was a good trade-off. What am I doing that for? 3. Maybe 2. Not sure. Not counting. Yep, I don't go to sleep. And that'll be the battle though. I know I'll be alright until 1 AM. So that's a normal sort of bedtime for me. I can stay up till 1 AM really normally, really easily. But I think I'll be alright after that. Because I've had a couple of jobs in the past, going back a bit though, not like recently. Like when I was a casino croupier, that's when you're up until like 4 o'clock in the morning. And remember 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning, regular, things like that. And obviously you get into that routine. Oh, excuse me. But when I first started that, I found it really easy to actually get into that sort of routine of staying up that late. It didn't hit me hard on the first night or anything like that, but that was quite a while ago, in my very early 20s. So, but I know me. I know what I'm capable of. I know when I get my mind set. I know how determined I am. Just have a piss bucket. Tour bikes were banned. Wow. Unreal. Yes, mad. Mad. The angel! Bring me a token. Deeds. It's got to be deeds. Angel's the only one I'm going to look at. Everybody else can. Hey, I've got a verse gnome. Hoagie, humbuckler. I think. Yeah, but I'm determined to the point of stupid. It's like I need to prove it to myself all the time or something. Do I want any more green and yellow on the board? Wow. Yeah. If I get determined to do something, and that don't matter what it is, I am ridiculous. I know how relentless I can be, and I know if I say something, I will keep on doing it, and that's it. It will happen. I'm my own worst enemy at this. I was told this at school many years ago. But determined is a good thing at the same time. Give myself a goal, I've given myself a challenge, and I will do it. I don't care if I'm finished at 1 minute to 8 in the morning. I'd have done it in a day. Especially because some other people said it was impossible. Bingo bango Ben, indeedy. No, I won't sleep. Now, if I have a quick nap, that'll make me worse. I'll fight through it. I'll battle through it. I can keep myself awake for a day. I've done it before. Nope. because I'm not seeing anything. I know explore level 9 you got the least chance of one, but there's not even been a sniff of one all so far. All these battles, there's not even been a sniff of a single token of Nosha. Yep, not doing an app. Hang on, I'll see if I can glance that thing in a minute unless somebody else can answer it. Yeah, you need the dragons to craft. Yeah, you don't lose the dragons. Yeah. No, the dragons, you just need them to craft the ring. You won't lose those dragons, so it's quite safe. They're just required as part of the build process for that ring. So yeah, go ahead, craft your ring when you're ready, and you will still keep your dragons. For me, it wouldn't make any difference if I did, because I've got so many flipping duplicates. Go on, have one, I don't care, take it. Stick it in the bin, got hundreds of blinking things. Welcome, Danny. Yeah, it's not a new question, it's questions which go across people's minds all the time. So much to learn in this game, it is absolutely ludicrous. Craft the ring piece! Nothing like a crafty ring piece. Belly's starting to rumble again a bit. Might need a minor biscuit delivery of some sort. Custard creams, bourbons, hobnobs, chocolate hobnobs. The king of biscuits. And nope, not even remotely. Not even remotely Wim. Absolutely still, I was going to say 100%, but no, that'd be a fib. I'd say I'm 95%. Stamina and mental fatigue and all that sort of malarkey. It's all good. And a slight zombie repetitive autopilot mode, but that's what makes it easy. It's not thinking of it as a game. I'm thinking of it as just chatting, looking at the comments and stuff. I'll autopilot my way through this. The game is almost not something I'm doing in this. It's happening almost by itself. Yes, Chocky Hobnobs, fantastic. Absolutely awesome. So yeah, the game is quite easy to play. It's repetitive, but sort of autopilot. Genie, bye bye. So no, there were no actual fatigue on playing the game like this at all. If I start to get tired later, that's going to be a different thing completely. I usually go to bed between 12 and 1 AM. And this is going to be way after that. He's been called corn dog before, it won't be the first time. I want to put ketchup on you and eat ya. That's interesting. After 1 hour of explores, I'm done. Yep. GMT, I'm GMT. It is nearly 4:15 PM over here. Well, you don't know yet, Horn Dog. You don't know if pizza time is male or female, do you? Surely that's the deciding factor. Might just have written off a very good offer. Wow. Ben, thank you very much, mate. Amazing. You are a legend, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. Okay. Yep. Well, that'll keep me in hobnobs for a while. And Fox's creams, they're particularly nice as well. People like the Fox's creams? They are delicious. Yeah, Ben, what a legend, mate. Fantastic. That thumbs up is just for you, pal. Put it towards my new spine fund, which I'm going to need after this. No, not a fan of the Foxes. No. Yeah, I like them. I do like them, but hobnobs are the best. Choggy hobnobs. Fantastic. And they dunk well as well. You can stick them in tea or coffee. You can leave them there for like, you know, a good 3-4 seconds. Perfectly safe. You can pull them out. It's not going to flump in and ruin your brew at the same time. Yeah, new controller. Buttons are rare. I did actually consider that, believe it or not. I did think about setting up a second team with the same team, but with the places switched round, so I'm pressing different buttons. So A, I'm not going to get repetitive strain syndrome with pressing the same combination of hand movements all the time, and also so I'm not just mullering the same buttons over and over again. Yeah, digestives. Oh, dip them in there, and then that's it. Flumps in, gone. Ruined your brew. Rubbish. Should have got brown then. Didn't. Uh-oh. No gem matches. Go finisher. Yeah, half-second dip. You've got to be ready for it as well in case it suddenly falls off. No good. Not sure. It was 3,000 something last check. It was over a third of the way through, so I'm happy. The Angel, what you got for me? 15 Dragonite, will go in the bag. Thank you very much. I did think about something like that, believe it or not, JW, because I did have an idea for a funny sort of challenge, but I thought it would look just absolutely ridiculous. Because my Fitbit keeps telling me I'm not moving, which obviously I'm not. It's supposed to do 10,000 steps a day to make it happy, and don't obviously do that. But I did think about doing 10,000 trophies and 10,000 steps in a day by standing up and sort of walking on the spot while doing this at the same time, but no, I thought that looked so stupid, it'd be ridiculous. So I did abandon that idea. But I will do some standing, yeah, fat bit, opposite of Fitbit. But 3,690, right, so that's not bad. See, the way I see it is not time. When it gets to 4,000, that's near 5,000, and 5,000 is halfway. That is my motivation. And that's my goal. Yeah, they do need to make another Soulforge update really for end gamers. Like, yeah, I've got 2 Zulgoths, I've got a Enraged Kurandara, nothing to do with the power orbs apart from make duplicate troops. It's like, Come on, they must know so many people are in this position. So maybe they've got something planned, because in the roadmap, Gems of War, there is a thing they're doing this year, and they said it's a real big thing that people have been waiting for ages, or words to that kind of effect. So it's like, intrigued to see what that is. Would love a major Soulforge update where we can do more things with treasure maps, more things with power orbs, more things with souls, things like that, just to get rid of a massive excess of souls and things like that a lot of us have got. Even if it was like 1,000,000 souls for like an Imperial deed or something, fine. 2,000,000 souls, fine, just give us something to do with them. Real PvP would be cool. I think I've got about 6,000,000 souls sitting in my my troops thing. I think we call it now when you write off the troops, disenchant the troops. I think I've got about something like that much sitting in there, at least 2 or 3 million anyway. Something mental. I'm just going to leave them there. So I'm losing focus again slightly. Got to keep chatting, but keep focused at the same time. Let's finish this coffee. Oh, lovely. Yeah, it's true. Good to look at them on the home screen. Well, do that soon. Just suddenly trade them all in, sort of thing. Get them on the home screen. Oh, the angel again. Give me a Nisha token. Give me gem keys. That'll do. Welcome, John. Bit more coffee slurp. Oh. Anybody watching, give that a like button a little slap if you feel like it. Every little helps. Get the stream out there. Helps the algorithm, all that jazz. Yes, hammer that like button. Not too hard if you're on a mobile phone. I am not responsible for damaging your device. Yay, someone did. Thank you very much. And bash to subscribe while you're at it. Why not? It's all fun. Join the clan, join the membership if you feel like it. Super low price. Just keep this thing going. Anyway, while we're in Urskaya, where there's bears everywhere, a bear walks into a pub, as it does, and it says, "I'll have a whiskey and a bag of crisps." The bartender says, Why the big paws? Bear said, don't know, I was just born with them. Another bad joke. Told it before though. In a video. Oof. Yep. Indeed, John. I know the jokes are bad. Christmas cracker favourite jokes. No, actually, they're really bad. These are just bad, good jokes. Thank you, pizza time. Appreciated. So like, subscribed, join the guild, everything. That's nearly a full house. That's fantastic. Now you like it here. It's a good guild. Very funny. Very active. Horn Dog's done the triple face palm. He likes a face palm. What's very naughty? What did I say this time? Oh, the joke. Awesome, yes. Almost as bad as your one. Horn Dog. And he said something like, I ate a clown the other day. It tasted funny. So bad it's good. Oh, the guild is naughty, yes. Yeah, slight delay on the comments coming through, causing minor confusion. Merchant? Nope. Oh, I've got to do my thingy. There it is. "20 gems. Tight, tight, tight. Go and play Pokemon. Catch you later, pizza time. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the sub and all that jazz. Appreciated. Laggy game, do not start lagging now. What? What? Yeah, exactly. We've got in constant lag, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, come on. Cheers, Ben. What's going on with this game? It's completely hung. Come on. What's going on? Yes, 6 PM is 10 hour. Well, that didn't do me much favours, did it? That was a massive hang. What was that about? Yeah, 6 PM is 10 hours. That's when I'm going to change it over. Oh, that was a really weird thing then. I had a funny feeling that was going to drop out completely. Yeah. That was big time slow. "69 likes. Who dares take it past that awesome number? Or will it be stuck there forever now?" Yeah. He was only joking. It's just a cool number to be stuck on. The game was hanging then just to work out how it could con me into giving itself loads more extra turns. Clip Bomb gifted 5 Honest Rob memberships. Clip Bomb Chad, really cool dude. Added him as own moderator for this. One of the longest serving people in my comments and stuff. Been in there for ages. Remember Clip Bomb and Horn Dog since the very beginning, commenting on my videos and stuff like that. Really appreciated. Hello Chad, all good here. It's going slower than expected, but it's going okay, and I will do it in the end. It's just a matter of time. A lot of green, that's good. Another coffee. Thank you, Sally. Is yours nearly done?
Is mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be on the other.
Look good though. Mrs. Rob, she's been in and out with her painting gear on. Bit distraught. She's got to do a third coat. Painting, that is. She was painting, by the way, in case people forgot or didn't realise. Voice has gone ever so slightly croaky, where I've been talking for nearly 9 hours. Don't talk for 9 hours normally. Clip bombs, dishing out the prizes, all good. Don't forget to bash that like and subscribe button if you feel like it. All the support is welcome and appreciated. Oh no, that's a disaster. No, I'm not. I can get through this. Yep, it's a good way to do it. Angel. Oh my god. I feel, no, I'll take the shards. That's not very good, is it? That's a bit poor, Angel. You can do better than that. Almost decided to take nothing. Just send her away. On your way, get out. Come back with something a bit better than that. You're having a laugh. She's got Noisha tokens in her bag, and she comes up with flipping shards and a coin purse. What? The trouble is, when Mrs. Rob goes to bed, about 12, 1 o'clock at the latest, I suppose, then suddenly I've got to become self-sufficient. I've got to get my own drinks, get my own food, things like that, like really technical stuff, to try and keep me going. But hopefully should be on the home-ish straight by then, so it shouldn't be so bad. Thank you, Mrs. Rob, as you are officially known right now.
Fair enough.
Whew. Oh, what did that for? Should have collected red first or brown. Another bad mistake. Didn't have to do that turn. Concentrate. Mistakes will be made over a trophy run this long. That is going to be happening. It will be. Yes. Be a drink. It'll be fill up me water bottle thingy, biscuits. I've got them to munch through later on. Got some popcorn if I need it. I'm tooled up. I'm prepared. Mostly. I think the popcorn might be a thing later. I think the crisps might be a little bit crunchy for the microphone because our kettle chips are really crunchy chips. I don't know if people in America and stuff and other areas have the same crisps or equivalent, but they are super nice but super crunchy. Nope, the coffee is right here, Simona. There it is. That is coffee just delivered literally a minute or two ago. So I will taste it now quickly. Good coffee. Welcome to the stream, Simona. Yeah, I've got a little party going on here. Definitely. Another medal evolved. I really wish I'd taken a screenshot of my medals at the start, before this. This is 3,334 explores, so I have no idea how much my medals have evolved and changed and gained and stuff. It's going to be a lot though. That was another slow game. Not great. I'm going to cast Dragon before he gets turned into a sheepdog or something stupid. Yeah, I'll take that I think, because there's not much green. And go for it. Have a sip of the coffee in the loading break. And a blinking genie pops in. Do one. On your bike. So the game goes in like, definitely like stages. It's supposed to be random on these gem drops and that, but it definitely feels like you have a bit of a run where the gems drop so Phoenicia and Magma Dragon get charged, and then you have another little run suddenly where they just don't get charged every single time. Or is it just random and I'm imagining it because there's just so many battles? Probably imagining it, to be fair. Easy to do when there's this much going on. Oh, that was a big belly rumble. Yes, I do remember that time I quit a Wars battle. Thanks for reminding me. You need to tell me that one at 3 o'clock in the morning when I really need waking up. And for people that don't know, that was an accident, by the way. In Guild Wars, you can do a thing where you can effectively practice against the defense. If you basically copy that defense into your defense team, you can play it in PvP and effectively practice against it. Make sure your team's okay, that sort of thing. I did that. But for some reason, I forgot I was still in Guild Wars. I was using the team. Thought, yes, this team is great. This is working fantastic. Quit. Hey, this is not the normal quit PvP battle screen. Oh my god, what have I done? But stronger words than that. And it is in a video somewhere. It's the one with Arc Proxy Avendra on the front. I forget which day it was, but yeah. Something I haven't done, and Horde Dog just finds it hilarious all the time. But yeah, it was I don't actually do that anymore. I don't actually do that practice PvP thing anymore. Yeah. It was too good not to include in the video. That had to be done. A legendary moment of what not to do in Guild Wars. Yeah, but Ben, your favourite one's still the wise old fucker. The wise, because you know how what that goes to there. Still got to do a video with Facker, that wise old Facker, and Willie the Anchor. Yeah, the Facker. Use the Facker, get your Willie up, then you cast that fella, that Facker, get the old Facker, get it cast, the Facker going, get the Facker on your Willie, get your Willie up, and you'll be really powerful. And you should be able to demolish things when you got your Willie up, and use the old Facker to give it more power. Something like that, I don't know. I'll find 2 other suitable troops to make a team with at the same time and maybe make the rudest team in Guild Wars. Axel Luba. Lubes is Axels. Ben likes the old Facker. Oh, what am I doing? Go away. What's going on? I'm getting confused. My buttons are in a tiz. Welcome, Danny. Because the thing is, when Facker the Wise is in the team, the other team have got to be a bit wary because they're thinking they've got that old Facker in the team. That old Facker is dangerous. If that Facker gets charged, he could damage our team a lot. This Facker needs sorting out. We're going to concentrate getting charged. We're going to take out the Facker first. That Facker in their team, get him first. So if that Facker gets charged, we are maybe in a bunch of trouble. So get that Facker out of there. Imagine if you had 2 of the Fackers in there. They got 2 Fackers. They got 2 of the Fackers. They got a Facker at the front and a Facker at the back. What the hell are we going to do about this? You fought a little Facker the other day. Yeah, little Fackers are everywhere. It's hanging again. Don't do this to me, game. Doubly fact. I'm doubly fact right now. The game's hanging on me again. Yeah, exactly. As soon as Facking comes into it, Rockstar's, she's back, look, in a tick. Poo-doo. Oh, the game's hanging again. What's going on? This is not what I need on a trophy run. I shall take this chance to have a sip of my coffee. Oh. Yeah, I should do more teams with the old Facker. Must be a server thing. Oh, good. Glad it's not mine then. It's all around game hangy. If everyone's game is hanging because I'm doing this trophy run, this will probably be my fault as well. Big old bear. Yeah, no, just don't do that bingo stuff. Mecha bingo. That's funny. Exactly. No, it's he who shall not be named. Voldemort. This is a swear word in this channel you just mentioned. No, I know for whatever reason he can't stand me, but I'm good. Got no beef, I don't care. Don't dislike him, regardless of whatever he's said or whatever against me. Don't mind it, it's part of his personality, it's who he is. For all we know, it could be part of his channel personality, if you know what I mean. He may not be like that in real life at all. Just seeing it with an open book. He may be actually the nicest person in the world in real life. Plot twist. How about that? Can you imagine? He's actually a really nice person. It's just his channel vibe, what he gives off for his channel. Say what you mean, Ben. Why don't you? I need to kick you, Ben. Oh dear. Yeah, exactly, Ben. The funny thing is, that's why I'm called Honest Rob. Like, Voldemort has made jokes, his version of funny. What am I doing? It's the merchant, bug off. About calling me lying Bob or something like that. I don't know. And the opposite of my name, but it's not honest in that way. I mean, I have robbed a packet of polos before from a shop, so I'm not that honest. The honest part of my name comes from the fact that I tend to say it as it is as well. It's just like it got given to me from my girlfriend, Sally. She has a habit when I say things, just coming out with it as it is, of saying Honest Rob strikes again, because I'm just forthright with my opinions and undiluted sort of thing. I just say it as it is, and she says Honest Rob strikes again. So it's nothing to do with actual honesty and lying, not lying, things like that. So Voldemort don't even get that bit right, to be fair. But it's all good. No hate from my side. I'll just carry on regardless. Indeedy. What are you striking? Someone round a bonce with a spade by the sound of it. Take that, kaboosh! Speak no evil. Here we go. Yeah, it was a slow one. That was horrible. It's horrible when Phoenicia and Magma Dragon don't get charged at the same time. I say you want it like that, not giving the AI extra turns and just done. The first hour was like that, it was like really good. It's almost like the game knew what I was doing and said, I'm going to slow you down a bit. Well, that's probably just how it seems, it's probably not how it is. But nothing has been as quick as that since. Some of it my fault because we were mucking around with comments and telling jokes and stuff. Let the speed drop a little bit. Don't mind giving them that extra turn because the AI can probably do it faster than what I can. So I have to move the icon and everything. So it doesn't really make a lot of difference. Doesn't make any difference to me, but theoretically it should be a wee bit quicker. Now I'm going to take that yellow match, just explode these green. With good old leprechaun. Do you think that's a thing? Is that a theory, Rockstar, do you think, or just, or do you know? Do you know what I mean? Shouldn't affect the colours on the screen, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I might do. Still on 69 likes. Someone out there, I know it's an awesome number, but we do need to get over 69 likes. It's been on 69 for ages now. Somebody watching mustn't have pressed that button yet. Ah, okay, right. In that case, I will switch to Wild Plains. Hopefully there's no armoured things there, no summons. Be off with you. Yay, it's gone to 70. Well done, someone. Even though it was a cool number, it had to go at some point. Let's give Wild Plains a go. Because with this team, what you're obviously avoiding is you don't want any summons if possible. You don't want anybody with extra armour. You don't want anybody that gets barrier really easily on a 4-match, things like that. No web. Do not want to be webbed. Yeah, it's a fun game. Mole Sniffer. That's one of the best names of the day. Yeah, exactly. Someone ruined the 69. A couple of people have ruined the 69. It's gone 72. Oh, good. Keep bashing away at it. Who ruined the 69? Whoever come first. Maybe. Be really interesting if this is actually different now, Rockstar as well. If this is actually, I will actually grab that yellow because there's not much green there. The Mimic Centurial time. Got to get a chance of getting a Horde Mimic doing 3,334 fights, surely. Just got to. Go on, Zulu boy. Right, mince meat of them mythics. Mimics. We gonna get it? Yay! You got the Devour, that was sweet. Yay! Final weapon. Uh-oh! Oh! Stage 2! Stage 2! Can it happen during the live stream? Ooh! Drum roll after this one. Be so awesome if it happened during this. Second Horde Mimic stage. Centurial doing the business. Is there only 4 matches? I'll just cast this. There's so many. Gornzall. Le Crunch. Le Munch. Le Bosh. Come on! Drum roll! Come on. Go on. Oh! Oh! Oh. Boo! Boo! Hey, cheers Ben! Ben again! What a legend! Switch back to the Bowen Nacia team. Nearly! Yeah, didn't quite happen. Not quite. Abu! Exactly. Yeah, they're hard to get. Monopoly money again. Yeah, great stuff, Ben. Really appreciate it, mate. I think that's only about the third time I've ever got to that stage 2 Horde Mimic one. Doesn't come around much, that's for sure. I don't do tons of exploring like this, so technically this is my best chance to get it, or mathematically at least. It's a load of bull this stage. Right, so nearly at the halfway stage. So that's 9 hours. Yeah. Hopefully Rockstar's theory is correct and it speeds up a bit by changing kingdoms. So I read that out of the corner of my eye then, and I read that as, I'm back in Malaysia, mate, if you fancy a hoe. Thought, well, it's all good. Oh, that's quite funny. Yeah, loading screen slowed things down a bit, but not by much. I suppose it does affect the overall average. So that was a really bad one again from Phoenicia, or Leprechaun, or the drop from the storm, whichever way you look at it. And Horde Mimic, I suppose, the merchants, all slowing things down. Yeah, we got past the 69 issue. I think I just had about 5 or 6 extra turns there. Yeah, Simona, it's a bit like Noisha tokens. You can get Noisha tokens in Explore 9. It's the lowest one you can get them in, but it is a less... I don't know if it's the same as the Horde Mimic or the Horde thing, but on Noisha tokens, you can get them in Explore 9, but the percentage chance of getting one is less than it is on something like Explore 12. And this evolving tokens and stuff all just takes time off. All part of it though. So we're getting into the zone of these two not getting charged again, but it is what it is. Got to take the rough with this move, said the porcupine to the hedgehog. Oh, come on. It's hanging again. This is really annoying. Uh-oh, Julia promised some jokes and she did. We won't judge you on your jokes. Yeah, I've been giving up actually trying to get the Horde Mimic and just doing it normally. 31 people watching the game hang. How annoying. Right, while it's doing that, I'm going to take the chance to stretch my legs ever so quickly. I return with more things. I have a Snickers bar, or a marathon as I used to be called, for later. Some biscuits, and an apple pie. But my dinner is due shortly. Got to nosh up on the food, get the food ready. What did I miss? Anything? Plywood. Clip bombs back. Yeah, of course I wash my hands. I'm not a filthy creature. Only in mind. Now what? Merchant, buzz off. I hope they do an update where you can choose to turn these things off or not. The merchants, the wandering what's-its. Turn off the wandering what's-its. Because you are filthy, you mongrel. Oh, messed me around with my buttons. That's all right, okay, it gets me to press a different button, which is good. Well, at least Ben's honest. The only way to go to sleep. Oh dear, oh, that's brilliant. Talk to the union, yeah. Oh dear. Because you said someone was filthy. You said I was filthy, or something. I don't know. Filthy mind. Hello, hello, Stylehort. Well, you're telling me you got a clean mind? You can't be telling me you got a clean mind. That's simply not right. Filthy mind is fine. Filthy mind is better than a clean mind, for me anyway. Much more fun. Yeah, Mr. Trophy Updater. Yeah, filthy mind. You're not filthy as in don't wash for like 6 months. Yep, 10k one day, and it's going to take me longer than I thought, but I'm going to do it. I don't care if I'm here till 6 o'clock in the morning, it will be done. Because I'm a bit crazy like that. Coming from my game stroke cinema room. Which is actually red. It looks kind of pink in the video for some reason. Muted pink, muted red, sorry, walls. And then burgundy feature wall that's got the telly on and a cinema screen comes down over the front of it. It's really cool. Designed and made all that part myself. Which I might show in a video, because I'm sure Chad will appreciate it. Because Chad likes woodmanship, as I call it. And there was a lot of woodmanship going on with that. Is that a casting couch? It could well be. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I like a bit of pink. Nothing wrong with liking a bit of pink. Now, the genie. No. On your bike, son. Yeah, one in the pink. As you can say, one in the brown. That's how I want the games to go, like that one. It's tea time soon, but I will be doing it on the go. No stopping. Chips will be, and chicken nuggets will be inserted into mouth while still playing the game. No pausing, no resting. Speedy! And super healthy dinner too. Not. And to complete the nutritiousness, I have apple pie, biscuits, chocolate bar, popcorn and crisps for afters. Maybe not all those things. Some of them. But my belly is properly rumbling. How can doing so little make you so hungry? Must have expended about 8 calories today. Doing nothing. My Fitbit thinks I've conked out. Tomato sauce or barbecue, depends upon mood. Normally it's going to be tomato. But I am partial to a bit of barbecue sauce as well. Hydra. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use that in a team. It does more damage the more life it hasn't got. It just doesn't make any sense. It sort of does, but I've just never seen anybody use it because it's like, it just sounds daft. It needs to get damaged to make it actually worthwhile. Occasional jerk, yes, very nice sauces. Occasionally make chicken with a jerk seasoning, let it marinate overnight or at least maybe even for a couple of days. Really, really nice. You can make the seasoning yourself, the sauce yourself, really easily. Extremely tasty. It's not a healthy day today, Danny, I have to say, but ordinarily I eat actually quite healthy. Don't tend to eat after 8 PM. Don't generally snack in the day. Most of our food is fresh and non-processed. Make my own pizzas, things like that. We don't often buy pre-made ones. Rockstar, what sauce are you talking about here? We're talking about sauce that goes on pizzas and food and stuff. What is the sauce you are talking about? Please be clear. We know your favourite sauce. There she goes, pretending to be all shocked again. When she loves it really. Joking, joking. We know you love your sauce. But on your dinner though, each to their own, whatever you prefer. What? What a shocking game this was. Very slow. Oof. Yeah, mayo, basically, yes. He knows what we're talking about. That was so little red and brown, it was crazy. Now what? Merchant, no, buy. You'd have thought he'd got a message by now. It's about 30 times in a row he's been told get on his bike and just no. But he's not buying it, is he? Come on, look at this. How many turns? Get on with it. That's okay. Pyro Hydra. There's a nice quick charge. Don't check that when you've prepared chili unless you've washed your hands about 15 times. You only do that once and then you don't do it again. I remember cutting jalapeno peppers once, a lot of them, and then having to go to the loo. Oh, you only do that once. I should have taken that brown match at the bottom. I was lazy. Decided not to move the controller thing down, the pointer thing down a couple of spaces. Yeah, not the strongest stuff. I'm terrible for spicy food though. I'm not very good at spicy food, so that's kind of my sort of comfortable level. I know it's not much, but it done more than flipping ticked it or tickled it, whatever you said. Flipping obliterated it. Genie, no, go away. It's been mean to me again on the colours, a lot of it. Hello, Supernova. How you doing? Yeah, slow down because I've had what 2 or 3 of those hangy things the last hour where it just hung. I had the horde mimic thing. It's just stuff getting in the way. Jemmies. It's a good name for people. Gems of all players. Jemmies. Yes, like the stream. Bash up that like button. Bash up that subscribe button and all that jazz. Donate if you feel generous for my mental rehabilitation after this has ended. There aren't no breaks. The only breaks I do are when I pop off to drain the lizard. That is the only breaks. I eat on the go, I'm drinking on the go. Lick and subscribe. Oh yeah. But now I continue in, I'm not doing any breaks. I haven't had any breaks yet, apart from the absolutely necessary ones. I'm pretty good at this sort of discipline, endurance stuff, if you want to call it that. Repetitious, but I can kind of forget that I'm doing this. Hello, as soon as Lick got mentioned, Rockstar in September. There they are. Look, we are not imagining it. We are not making it up. As soon as Licking gets mentioned, Rockstar in September. It wakes them up. It just wakes them up, doesn't it? It just does. They're like, an alarm goes off in their head, which is good. It's a good thing. Don't mention that. That'll put me right off. No. Ben's chipped in again for Spank Break. Cheers, Ben. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciated. Oh, boobies are the best. Single greatest thing on the on earth. Boobies, just is. Can't deny it. They're just absolutely fantastic. Clip bombs, got the steam train going. I'm chugging along. All good. Bob's fault. I just saw trains, thought trains are cool. Maybe it's a chugging along thing. So I just rolled with it. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, September, you cannot beat a nice pair. Come on people, bash that like button. Let's see if we can get it to 100 likes. That'd be really cool. And subscribe if you like Gems of War stuff. Video pretty much every single day on Gems of War. Often more than one. Sometimes two. Sometimes three. Yeah, same Ben, same. Oh, I'm properly ready for my dinner now. I'm really quite peckish. I'm not going to indulge in any of my other stuff over there until I've had my proper dinner. Even have to drink between fights or battles. Come on, crack on. It was okay. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have got brown or red first before I done that. That was another one of those silly mistakes. Oh, gracious, that was silly. That was a bad mistake. So you lose your concentration for just a second and it costs you God knows how much time. And now I'm failing to see things properly. Be gone, that was a bad one. Sounds interesting, Supernova. Can see a doctor about that these days. Your dreams and fantasies can come true for a price. Sounds like a good advert. Relentless Rob. Yes. Well, thanks for leaving me without a thought, Ben. That is absolutely very kind of you. Boom boom, horn dog. How am I doing? Pausing it. Carry on. Yeah, thanks Ben. Thanks for coming in. All the donations, massively appreciated. Thank you very much. Catch you later, Ben. Bye, bye. What am I doing? Do that one. Boom boom. Shake the room. Groovy Clip Bomb, thank you very much, mate, for popping in. Bingo bango. Well, I must get that. That's too good not to get. That worked out well. Still going along. Oh, let's get a bit more relaxed. But not too relaxed. Cheers, John. Right, be interesting to see what trophies I'm on at the 6 o'clock mark, because that is when it's kind of the halfway stage of 10 hours, then part 2 10 hours. I'd like to think I was halfway at that point, but I'm not sure I am. Oh yeah, not slowing down here. The game's slowing me down sometimes. I've had 3 now, I think, major hangs where the game has just hung for absolutely ages. Had issues with Phoenicia not getting charged up all the time. But apart from that, it's good. I'm okay, thank you very much. Okay. Thanks. Hello, hello, BTC. Gasoline addicts, hello again. $750 away, so what? $750 away from 5,000. Wow. It's gonna be another 10 hours then. What the heck? Must be absolutely ripping me off on the Phoenicia Magma Dragon charging. But nuggets and fries have arrived, or stuff. Food. Need food. No stopping here. Food on the go. And this is actually more difficult than I thought it was going to be with this team. This team is normally really reliable, but over this many games, obviously you're going to get a certain amount of games which are not going to go your way, and that is what's slowing it down. So for that reason, it's going to end up taking longer than I planned. We go again. The amount of times that got hardly any mana for one of these two is unreal. This doesn't happen normally. It's so weird. Food is on the go. Has to be done. It's already taking way longer than I thought it might. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like, Gas, to be honest. No, the BCC, sorry. I have a fork and serviettes as well. She's awesome. Because normally this team with Phoenician and Magma Dragon, when you cast Leprechaun, charges up them both normally, literally 29 times out of 30. I had so many games like this where I'm taking an extra turn every single game or more, and that just makes everything so much longer because the AI gets extra turns. Yep, thanks Mrs. Rob. If it adds 10-15 seconds to just one game, that adds a massive amount of extra time to the overall challenge. It's 3,000 fights. 3,334 fights. Cheers, Chad. Catch you a bit later. Come on. Feed my face with chips before the next round starts. Again, no charge. It's never ever happened this much before. This is minorly frustrating because this is making this challenge so much longer. But hey ho. Again, one short every time. What's going on? Now, Phoenicia, it's one or the other. It's like there's something weird with this game today. Someone else said earlier that their Phoenicia team was really slow as well. More planes. I was in Erskaya earlier. Shouldn't really make a difference. It's not to do with killing of the enemy, which is fine. It's getting the colours. She'll be asleep in the back of her van because she's sleeping in our mini camper, so I don't keep her awake literally all night. Yay, we actually got double charge. Yeah, it shouldn't matter because the dual storm that Magma Dragon gives, when you explode the gems, then you should generally get enough brown and red drop down to finish the rest. It's normally mega reliable. I've done this team literally thousands and thousands of times in the past. But today, it's like somebody new. See, again, just short. Yeah, I know. No, I spammed it in the forums, remember? Spammed it. One message is spamming, remember? One short again. So many fights. This is something wrong with this today. Never ever has it been this unreliable. All these extra fights taking an extra 10-15 seconds. I'm massively adding up. Yeah, 3 times nicer, but that's not the issue. It's the game deciding that I'm not getting quite enough red or brown almost every single time. Again, this time it's honestly, this is winding me out now. I reckon the game is not fixed, not programmed, it's all legit, but my first hour, 700 trophies an hour, no sweat. Even going at full speed now, I can't get anywhere near that for the last God knows how many hours. Look, nothing like it. This is... Devs are scumbags, honestly. I'm not imagining it. Yeah, it certainly does. It's got an auto detect thing in there that once you've done a certain amount of things, it sort of knows what you're doing. Slows you down a bit. Cheers, BCC. Another one. You can run this team any other time and only get 3 failures of charging it up in like flipping every 30 fights, like 1 failure. I'm getting 3, 4, 5 in a row. Insane. My God, both got charged. Let's have a chicken nugget. Nice. Yep, check it later, BBC, thank you, BTC. One short again? No way. Nope. Good. Apart from the AI is going to have a few extra turns. Chicken nuggets and chips are the tea of choice. Me feeling completely fine, totally fine, still fresh, not getting bored, not getting repetitive, anything syndrome, feeling like I'm struggling to carry on. Completely cool. All good. The only thing is I'm a bit concerned about is I wasn't expecting this to be lasting until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, which it seems like it definitely will at this rate. And having to stay awake that long and coherent and not slow down, that is going to be a bit tricky. But we'll see. Short again. Yep. Be cool to see the updated amount. Then I'll probably stop this and restart it again. Cheers, Eddie. Ooh, steak, very nice. Been on for 8 hours. Wow, fantastic. Great stuff. Cheers, Eddie. Steak on the menu, yum yum. Yeah, nice. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, it's not a question I can answer at the moment. What was it? Formula. Well, yeah, obviously search by Song of the Sands troops or troops from that kingdom, whatever it is. Yeah, and just do what you best. Do the best with what you can sometimes. It's not easy though when you're missing troops, that's the thing. There's often a key troop which is but made like really important to the makeup of a team. Another little bit short. Another 4 turns for the opponent. Oh, not much green here. This is not going to charge. Grr. Yeah, deeds. You always need them. Oh. Nuggets and chips are gone. Come on! Play the game. But mate. Have to be next. No, I might do it at 7 o'clock. I'll do it. Might do it at 7 o'clock. His first stint was not as good on trophies as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, 12 hours. So if I do it at 7, that's still safe. Just short again, look, every single time. Nightmare. It's making it so much longer over this many fights. Never had this many fights where Phoenicia and Dragon don't get charged up on the first cast with Leprechaun. So regular. That's good gas for 10 months. Chalky bars next. What we done? Oh look! Every single time it's a straw. What's going on? This does not happen normally. What? $4,000. Well, I can't really do it a lot faster. It's the game messing with it all, really. I mean, as you know, this Phoenicia team is normally really reliable at getting charged up like it did there. But the game is deciding on so many times that it's not doing it, and that's that extra 10 seconds a game over this many battles, you know, 3,300 battles times 10 seconds, 10-15 seconds wasted on those extra rounds is a massive amount of time, and that's where it's going wrong. I think I still need to do my tribute collection. No, it's a Snickers or a marathon. Love it. Yeah, oh yeah, massive hindrance. And the wandering Watsits when they come in. And the thing where you have to do the medal. All doesn't help. Lovely. See, how can that and the storm drop after that and give that little red and brown? That is ridiculous. Yeah, it will be. So I'll stop it after it's 7 o'clock. This is sort of part 1. And then it'll be viewable on the on YouTube as a normal video, but in the live section. And then I'll basically restart the stream straight away. Everyone will have to come back in again. But yeah, it'll be like a part 2. It's taken massively longer than I thought. Because normally you can get 700 trophies an hour with this, easy. But I'm consistently getting slowed down by one thing or another. Good, Anthony. Nice one, mate. Yeah, I'm going to see blinking spirit gems now. Really? Yeah, I'm going to carry this part 1 over to 7 and reset it from then. If I do it now, then it may run out of time before I have to do a part 3. I don't want to really do a part 3 and restart it again, so I don't want to do 2 parts. So it's 7 o'clock my time, which is in 55 minutes. Is where I'll stop this one and do a part 2. Oh, we got jumbled around again. Oh, now we're hanging again. No, we're not. Might jump back to Skyrim in a minute. Because when they jumble the team around and that on this one, that's another couple of seconds every time. And that happens quite regular. Doesn't matter if you're playing just normally on a regular amount of games, but on this amount of games, all that couple of seconds adds up. But I do have to finish this set. I can't leave it half done in the battles, if you know what I mean. Is that how it works out at the moment? 4 AM. Oh yeah, you know it, Anthony. There's 3 kingdoms. Supernova, which are typically easiest. Wild Plains, Bright Forest, and Sin and Mirage. But for this particular challenge, this one's pretty easy. And so is Urskaya. And the reason is you don't want any troops that have a random summon. You don't want anybody that can web you. You don't want anybody that gets a easy barrier. And things like that. And this is why these are the better kingdoms. So, Horndog, you think we're looking at a 4 o'clock finish at the moment at this current rate? Is that right? Yeah, it can do that sometimes. Oh, I've got Mimic. It's true as all time. Right, we got the second Mimic up last time. Yeah, she said something about 4 AM last time. Not much purple there, but we'll go through it. Oh, come on. You do this for 10 hours in a row non-stop while eating, drinking, trying to be vaguely entertaining and work out that maths at the same time. Evolve. Wild plants. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm jumping out of this kingdom and going back to Skya. Let's grab this quick. Just need to have a really quick look myself. Not that I don't believe anybody, because I do. But yeah, geez. Woof. I'm not convinced the game isn't purposely slowing me down a bit. I actually genuinely think it is. There's not a lot I can do to go any faster. But slowly, the hourly rate on getting trophy that is dropping down. I don't want it to get to the point where technically and mathematically it's practically impossible, because that's what the game has decided. That will be really irritating. Yeah, fingers are fine. No problems there at all. Sunny. Last bit of chocolate bar. Well, that depends upon what time you are now, Pie Master. But if you're up in about 8 hours, yes, I still will be going. Yeah, that's what I've done, Rockstar. I've tried that. But it definitely feels like the game is slowing me down on purpose. Which is not really fair, is it? I mean, you're playing their game for a long amount of time. So what, you're getting trophies. But just because you're doing a lot, the game shouldn't be programmed to slow you down. They want people online playing it. So why slow you down just because you're getting trophies? Look at that, that's just terrible. There's no way this is normal. First hour, people saw it hit 700 trophies an hour. So just happened automatically. Wasn't going blinding fast, just going the same speed I am now. But now, I'm going to be struggling for 400 trophies an hour at this rate. I'm using exactly the same team and exactly the same method, because the game is deciding that I'm never getting Phoenicia charged half as regularly as I was before, or Magma Dragon. Feels like a bit of a con to me. Oh, yeah, we've got it that time. But yeah, I'll have 5 extra turns instead. There you go. How many more turns do you want? Another one? Another one? Any more? Done? Well, I can do the hours, no sweat, but it's 700 an hour. This could have been done by midnight. But ever since that first hour, 700 an hour has been impossible. And it's not what I'm doing, because I'm doing exactly the same thing. And it wouldn't surprise me at all if in the game there's something like that programmed in, that after an hour, because that makes a lot of sense, of playing a game, that the possible trophy rate that you gain is slowed. No, my troops are superhuman, they can carry on forever. They are not tired. Yep. No, Phoenicia, she can go for hours. She can. swig of coffee. See, neither of them charged up this time. This is absolutely, I'm convinced this is programmed now. At this rate of it doing this, I'm not going to be able to do it in 24 hours. At this rate, I could stay up till 8 o'clock in the morning. Another 14 hours from now and may not make it. Because it is just purposely slowing me down. Not on, devs. I'm playing your game online. You want people to be online playing your game. And you're purposely slowing it down. On Explore Level 1, Bright Forest is one of the easiest kingdoms. That is absolute fact. On Bright Forest, Explore Level 1, there's not a single enemy above health level 20. Which is why it's so easy. With certain teams, like Rowan teams, things like that. And even Ironhawk teams. Some of the lowest level troops are in Bright Forest. I'm not talking about this level now, I'm talking about Explore Level 1. Oh, no. Now, yeah, I'm not thinking about this. Yeah, I'm on about Explore Level 1, Luther, on quick teams. Yeah, 8 to 12 is a different thing completely. Yeah, and that's the thing, Horn Dog. It'll be very close at 8 AM. But if they keep on slowing it down at the rate that they are now, got zero chance. It'd be mathematically and gameplay-wise impossible because they deliberately slowing the rate I can get the trophies done by. Not imagining it. I've done enough of these battles already, and I've done thousands of this in the past to know how regular Phoenicia and Magma Dragon work with getting charged up, and this is absolute not normal. I know this is not a normal amount of time to play it, but the game shouldn't unfairly slow down how quickly you can win battles just because how long you've been playing the game. Surely they want you playing the game a lot. That's what they want, don't it? So they put you off playing it by slowing your trophies down. Way to go, devs. You really know how to look after your customers. Yeah, I'll do 1,000 Vault Key stream. Yeah, Dean, cheers. I'm not imagining it. It's definitely a thing. But yeah, Anthony, I'll definitely do 1,000 Vault Key stream. That's 1/3 of what I'm doing today. That'd be done by now. I have to do some quick maths at 7 o'clock. Yep, catch you later, Horn Dog. Cheers, bud. So at 7 o'clock, I'll restart the stream so it gets stored in YouTube, because if you go above 12 hours, then it doesn't get stored as a video. It all gets lost because it can only store so many at one time, so many hours. Don't know if I'd play Treasure Hunt that much. I haven't played Treasure Hunt properly for ages. Done it now and again because it is a different game to this, the way it works and stuff, which I quite like. I don't mind Treasure Hunt. I know I joke about it, but I really don't mind it. Things are slowing down, Moomin. The game done enough today to 100% know that the game absolutely slows you down on trophies after a certain amount of time. And this is messing with the possibility for this to even work or not, this challenge, which is really annoying. Shouldn't have got that match there. The first hour we've done it, the very first hour I got 700 trophies an hour. Absolutely not playing Treasure Hunt for 24 hours. No, that will not happen ever. Yeah, in the first hour, I'll go 700 trophies using this team, which I've used to get 700 trophies an hour before so many times in this game. It is ludicrous. But I'm playing this a lot longer than that. This is like 10 hours now, without stopping. And the game has slowed me down to something like 450 trophies an hour, according to Horndog. So it's cut. I'm playing exactly the same way. I can't do it any differently. But the way it's slowing it down is because basically it's deciding that I'm not getting the mana for Phoenicia and Magma Dragon anymore when I cast my Leprechaun anywhere near as often as I did before. See, again, I've got to waste another round, which gives the enemy another round after time before I can cast again. It adds 10-15 seconds to each game, which it wasn't before in the first hour, and it wasn't if you do it for an hour before in other times. And all those 10-15 seconds added up over this many games adds a massive amount of time to how long it takes to get the trophies. It's gone from a 700-hour team to a 400-hour team, 400 trophies an hour team, because of the way the game has decided to slow things down because I've been playing for so long. Which is pretty screwed up if you ask me. I'm supporting their game by playing it a lot. Just leave things as they are. Why mess up the way things work? Yeah, it's a good idea, Anthony. I'm going to do that when I reset the stream, restart the game as well. Maybe it might be on a different server, which might change things, because this is mega slowed down. And if I keep going the way it is, then now see, Phoenicia again. This is absolutely not normal. You know, I'm all for supporting the devs. I've backed the devs on issues where other people have screamed blue murder, that, you know, they're cheating and scumbags and all the rest of it sort of thing. But yeah, I'm not happy about this one at all. Oh, one of my few games an hour where Phoenicia and Magma Dragon get charged at the same time now, where before they would get charged 29 times out of 30. Angel, what you got for me? Something rubbish. Imperial Deed, that's nice, I'll take that. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Didn't even know I said that. Hello, 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 big bud. Yeah, another deed. But again, look, one of the troops not charged again. It's happening absolutely consistently. But this team is so reliable normally, and it was in the first hour. The first hour it played completely normally. If it keeps slowing me down like this will actually be impossible to do, because it will slow me. It's already slowed me down to 450 trophies an hour, doing exactly the same thing. It's not like I'm doing anything different. I'm not tired. Yeah, I'm not tired at all. I'm completely fine. I've been drinking lots of tea, lots of coffee. Chicken nuggets have been consumed. No, there's none of that. That's the thing. This is Urskaya again now. Yeah, it's not Jinx. That was a good bit of thinking though. Yay! We got charged for once. Yeah, so it's 7. When I do the part 2, so the stream gets stored, I'll actually restart the system completely at the same time. See if we get put on a different server and see if things speed up again. But even then, I might only speed up for the first hour, because it was only the first hour which was good, and then it slowed down to around about 450 an hour straight away, and that's, yeah. Right, so Anthony's confirmed that as well, so I'll carry on, but I don't even know if this is going to be possible now because of what the game does to your trophies. We can but see. Why would they choose to program it like that though? It makes no sense. You're playing their game. They want you to be online playing their game. So why purposely slow you down? The logic makes no sense to me with the devs sometimes, to be honest. It's not like you can make unbelievably massive progress in the game. It's just trophies. Yeah, yeah. Oh, but it's not slow on the loading. The loading's not too bad. Oh yeah, it definitely locked up a few times. Yes, but I think it's throttling me on the colours. How often it allows me to get Phoenicia and Dragon charged up when I cast Leprechaun. Because in the first hour, I hit 700 trophies an hour, and I wasn't going blinding speed. I was going the pace I am now, just going along with it. But now, look, almost so many times, one of them doesn't get charged. It takes an extra 2 or 3 rounds. Another 10-15 seconds to every game. It's just deliberately slowing you down. It's absolute nonsense. And it's doing it more and more. Like Horndog said, the trophies per hour is actually dropping. Even though I'm doing exactly the same thing and you can't do it any quicker. It allows them both to get charged sometimes, but a lot of times it doesn't, and that is what is slowing it down. That was a rare good one. Oops. Well, I definitely think it's throttled on the chance ratio, shall we say, of getting the red and brown and stuff I need for these. Look, Phoenicia again, having to waste an extra round so often. Man, this is going to be frustrating. But if it was mentioned, they would absolutely insist that there's nothing wrong at all and we're just imagining it. No, we're not imagining it because the maths are there. It's undeniable. Yeah, gas. Yep. Another failed charge. Happening so often. Go away. Plug in, not sure how much charge I've got on this controller. Oh look, that's diabolical. So in a brown and red storm you get nothing on the cascade drop. Wow. Another level soon. Well, we discovered, Borky, that well, in the first hour I've done this, 8 till 9, I hit 700 trophies. Pretty much bang on, as this team should. But every single time I'm using it now, most of the time I'm just not getting the colours I need to cast straight away. I'm having to do extra rounds. And it's happening time and time again after the first hour. And it's doing it more and more and more the longer I play. Like Horndog's been following the hourly rate on collecting trophies at, and I'm going pretty much the same speed. You can't really do it any faster. It's the same team doing exactly the same thing. You get it sometimes, like now, but often the enemy will then, or the AI will counteract it by having 3 or 4 turns or something, and other turns it'll go okay. But there's more and more I play, the more Phoenicia or Magma Dragon aren't getting charged when I cast Leprechaun, which is normally super hyper reliable. So I do think it is throttled and slowed down based on how long you're playing. And it's slowed down so much. On the first hour, as I'd calculated before I'd even started, because I didn't really plan on doing this till the early hours of the morning, I've got to be honest. I thought 700 trophies an hour, which is what this team normally gets and is capable of, could be done by midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, worst case scenario. At this rate, the way the game's slowed me down, I may not even do it if I play till 8 AM, because it's going to have halved the trophies by then. Don't know guess, but yeah, it's definitely slowed down. Look at that, Phoenicia in a red and brown storm. I have to take 2 extra turns to get the stuff. No, I can keep awake for that long. That shouldn't be an issue. The issue is, even if I go flat out till that time, I may not still make it. Yeah, duct tape. Because mathematically, it may not be viable. Because what the game has decided now is how many games I can get through. 700 trophies an hour, which I think I've said a couple of times now, it started off at in the first hour, which I know this team generally gets, is now 400 trophies an hour. And it's the same team doing the same thing. The game has slowed it down by not letting me charge up Phoenicia and Magma Dragon as often or as quickly. I understand there's speculation and conspiracy theories about this sort of thing, but this is happening right in front of everybody's face. There we go. Oh, we got it. Luckily then. Will the AI have a few extra turns instead? Not this time. Yeah, I'm going to shut down and restart at 7 o'clock. So I need to sort of store this as a part of 1 in YouTube. Above 12 hours it won't store it. So I'm going to turn off the system and start again. Nah, level, or nah, because the loading time. The loading time is what slows that down as well. Yeah, good idea, Rockstar, but that would be slower. Oops. I mean, look at that. I've got not anything from that. That's ridiculous. Didn't see how much green was there. That is 9. So it's the minimum you can do for three trophies. I think it is anyway. Haven't actually checked. I'm starting to go slightly spaced out after all this time. Yeah, level 9. So I've come up for 11 hours. I'm not even at the halfway stage yet because of how much the game slowed me down. Oh yeah, you get 3 trophies for level 9. Cheers, Dean. Catch you later. Potential. Oh, I forgot to change it then. And look at that, there's nothing like it. Hardly anything for Phonish and nothing for Magma Dragon. Get an extra charge on each. Slow me down by 10-15 seconds a game. Tempted to try Rockstar's theory. Just told myself no matter what, I know this works, stick to it before I started. But what I wasn't expecting was the game to decide it was slowing the speed it was possible to complete games at down. Mm-hmm. Hardly. Well, normally this can just about squeeze in 4 runs a minute. I've timed this stacks of times in the past. And I know from doing it earlier that you can do 700 trophies a minute. An hour. The first hour, I've got 700 trophies. But since then, it's slowed down after that first hour and got worse and worse since. So at 7 o'clock, I'm going to reset the whole thing. Start the stream again. And see what happens. Yeah, we can do Borky or Rockstar if you fancy. It is when I start the stream again soon. Time it from when I start the new stream, from when you're in. See how much I get in the first hour. Yeah, normally this is 4 battles in a minute you can do with this. Normally. It's like way slower than normal. It's halving. It's taking twice as long as it takes normally. I've timed this so many times. Yeah, good one, Borky. Obviously you got to do it several times to get an average. Confucius did leave some messages in the early part of the stream, yes indeed. Way slower. And it's not just in terms of mana, not mana. It does it in other ways as well. If sometimes it'll give you the mana, but then it'll let the AI have 4 or 5 extra turns on a regular basis before it lets you cast the next one. Instead, it does various ways of slowing you down that are quite crafty without always it being not getting you the mana that you want. Sometimes it's you got the mana, but the AI has like 4 or 5 extra turns first instead. Or there's a long cascade which takes ages to come and go kind of thing. So there's definitely different ways. So another 15 minutes and I'll reset everything. And do some maths, make sure it's still actually possible or not. I'm not sure, but no, I don't work, Leonid. I'm retired. Lucky enough, done okay at life to retire early. So yeah, still going. Still going. Yep. Not sure about the trophies. I'll have to have a trophy check soon. Have a trophy check at 7 o'clock. But all I know is that the game has slowed down with 100% certainty how possible it is for me to get trophies quickly. Because the first hour was 700, and since then it's progressively worse and worse. I'm doing exactly the same thing as fast as you can do it, but Phoenicia doesn't get mana, Magma Dragon doesn't get the mana, there's a massive cascade, AI has 4 or 5 extra turns, things like that. And it's slowing down more and more, down to around about 400 and something trophies an hour now. So I don't even know if I stayed up till 8 o'clock in the morning, which would be 24 hours, whether it's actually possible or not to do this. So it's 7 o'clock. Welcome back, Horn Dog. I'm going to take a look at the trophies, do some maths, work out what's going on. In the meantime, any new viewers, be really cool if you bash that like and subscribe button. Need some sort of encouragement now to see this through, because the way the game is treating me, it feels like it's slowed down to the point of nearly making it impossible. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, it all helps. Yeah, cool. And I'm going to turn it all off as well. As I think it's Borky said, or Rockstar, somebody suggested it. I'm going to turn off and turn on again, because it is 100% slowing me down. If it's not giving me the mana, it's the AI having 4 or 5 extra turns every time. It's an absolute nightmare. It's been consistently slower after that first hour. One extra turn, 2 extra turns. Not enough mana. Nowhere near enough mana. That's becoming a joke. Not enough mana, no red, no green. Yay, way to go, game. Game obviously wants it sub 400 trophies per hour now. I'm sorry if I played your game for a long time. Well, that's what you wanted. So the more you play a game, the more you slow people down. Absolutely awesome of you. Well done, devs. Yeah, it's definitely been... It's either been nerfed full stop. I think it's actually been nerfed after a certain amount of time, after an hour, because I hit 700 trophies an hour on the first hour, easy. I wasn't going flat out, I was just going the sort of pace I am now, moderate pace, just playing, not stopping, not slacking, just playing, and we hit 700 trophies an hour easy in that first hour. On that calculation, should have been done by midnight sort of thing, 1 AM, worst case scenario. But now, for the last 8 odd hours, it's been 450 odd or less trophies an hour. I'm doing the same thing. It's 100% been slowed down. 100%. If it keeps slowing down at that rate, you look, either one thing or the other. Phoenicia this time didn't get charged. It takes you 2 extra turns to do things, takes 10-15 seconds extra to play a game. Over this many games, that's an awful lot of extra time. Yeah, 440-ish. I don't even know if I can do it at that rate, even if I stayed up to 8 AM. It'd be okay if it was a thing like FIFA or something, like a game where you're playing a certain amount of skill and you're actually getting worse as you get more fatigued or something. But A, I'm not fatigued in the slightest, and B, I'm still doing exactly the same thing as I've done before. It shouldn't be 400 odd trophies anymore. It should still be around about the 700 mark. A little bit lower here and there, of course, because things are going to change, but not half the amount for the last like 8 hours odd. That's ridiculous. Not half, but not a million miles away from half. $440-ish. So if I was at halfway by say 7 o'clock, if I persevered, gives me 13 hours left, I'd still be hard pushed to do it. It's 4,010. Hey, look, no, nothing for rounds. Probably my fault. Should have collected them, but so it'd be 4,400 in 10 hours would be 4,000. Be 4,800 in the last 2 hours. I'd still be short. At the rate they're letting me have the trophies right now, even if I stayed up till 8 AM, done it for another 13 hours, I wouldn't do it because the game has said no, you cannot have that many trophies an hour. Wow. So I've got a decision to make, haven't I? At some point soon. So we've got 6-7 minutes before I reset it anyway. We'll see how it goes from there. But this whole challenge was set on the idea of I'd get around about 700 trophies an hour with this team, because that's what it's always capable of. I've never done it for many hours in a row before. Yeah, exactly. 200 short of halfway. Jeez. See, at this hourly rate of trophies, you can't actually do it. Even if I stayed up until 8 AM, I'd still be a few hundred trophies short. And this should be 700 trophies an hour, regular. And that's what I was calculating this challenge on, to be fair. But it's now, because I've been playing it a long time, nothing to do with what I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, but it's not 5k. I'm not getting 5,000. I'm getting less than that. So I did this game. I didn't get hardly anything for Phoenicia and hardly anything for Magma Dragon. It slowed me down more and more. 3, 4, 5 extra rounds to get them charged up. No green. No red. It's just making things worse and worse the longer it goes on. So yeah, definitely going to reset it in a minute. Turn the PlayStation off and on again. Don't care about him. There you go. The obligatory extra round, which is actually 2 rounds because you have to do an extra round. The AI has its turn, then it comes back to you again. That adds another 5, 6, 7, 10 seconds to each game. That's why the trophy count's dropping, because one or the other is just not getting charged consistently. Absolute joke. None of my, with none of your colours either. And the cool thing is about doing this is that the devs always swear blind that this sort of thing doesn't exist. There's no nerfs in the game. Nothing gets slowed down on purpose. It's just bad luck. It's not bad luck. You can see it. They're not expecting anybody to they're they're not expecting anybody to A, to do this for this long, and B, they're definitely not expecting anybody to do this long and record it so everyone else can see it at the same time. But the proof is right here. The first hour, 700 trophies an hour. Easy. Wasn't trying that hard. Wasn't going mad. 700 trophies. At that rate, that's 7,000 trophies in 10 hours. So it would have been 13 odd hours and a bit to finish. So it would have been 11 to 12 o'clock midnight to get it done. But the game is now not letting me get that trophy rate anymore. And it's not been 1 or 2 hours, it's been since about 10 o'clock onwards. Ever since I played for a couple of hours, it's been really, really slow. 440 odd is it an hour? Something like that? Yeah, 440, 450. I'm quite glad it's actually the whole thing has been recorded as well, because it's right here, plain for people to see. The trophy rate per hour was there. Play it for a certain amount of time, then it isn't. I'm not normally the sort of person to moan about things. I'll always find an excuses about why that's probably a theory or conspiracy theory, but I'm seeing it firsthand here. I believe that deliberately is throttling what I can do. That's a huge change. Like I said before, like this is not like the first time I've ever used this. Again, I have to use an extra round for Dragon. I've used this team tons. If you use it in an hour stint here and there, you know, an hour, you'll get 700 trophies an hour, really regular. But it's not happening now once I've gone after a couple of hours. Alright, a couple of more minutes before the reset. Yeah, if it just gives a quick trophy amount, say now, that'd be cool. If it's not even on halfway, after 11 hours, that is pretty worrying. Because that's with it slowed down with what I've done today so far, let alone how much it more intends to slow me down by as I carry on. And how much I will naturally slow down by as well, because I'm going to start getting tired. Spontaneous compulsion. Yeah, it's quite crazy that you've been to bed, got up, had dinner, still going. But there is an issue, and it is, I'm not going to go on about it too much because it's all I've talked about for about 20 minutes. But the game is basically throttling me. It's screwing up the hourly rate I can get trophies at because I've been playing it so long. To the point, there you go, extra rounds every single time, just wasting seconds here and there. To the point where I'm not even sure if it's possible or not, even by 8 AM. If it throttles me back much more, it'll be mathematically impossible. Right, well, I'm about to call this the end of part 1. I can have a quick look at the trophies, it doesn't matter. Fawn Dog's not done it in time. Just need someone to have a look at the trophies in the guild, tell me what I'm on. Make it a bit quicker. If not, I'll just do these battles, have a quick look myself, reset the stream. Oh, starting to get minor eye strain at the moment, minor eye headache kind of thing. No, it shouldn't be. Vendor, because it's the loading time you have to account for as well. So it's 3 battles of Explore 5, where you can normally get 4 battles in a minute roughly because of the loading time. So that'd be like 4 level 5 Explore. That'd be if it's 2 trophies a battle or whatever it is. That'd be 8. And I've got bloody Mimic to do. Pull out the Centurizal. Right, I'll do this Mimic thing and then I'll I'm going to reset. Go ready for part 2. It's not even getting me Zord charged up half as fast as normal. Wow. Come on. Yeah, you got a Devour. That's good. Right. Do we get to the second Mimic? Well, the second one earlier. That was quite good. Nope. Right, that seems like a good point to call it the end of part 1. So I'm going to turn off now. Go away, don't want that. Let's have a quick look myself, so it's in my brain myself. Ooh. So yeah, not even halfway. 100 short of halfway. Okay. Right, so I'm going to call this the end of part 1. I'll restart it in a couple of minutes. I'm going to go and stretch my legs first. Then I'll come back and I'll start part 2 because I'm going to turn the PlayStation off for a couple of minutes. Give it time to reset. Maybe I'll come in a different server. And hopefully the trophy rate will be back up to something regarding normal. Because right now it's letting me only get 440 odd trophies an hour. Where I'm doing things in exactly the same way as earlier. So call it 5 minutes and I'll be back in a bit. Hope you can all rejoin.